Silver City. The newly brewed whitening potion is a magical potion. Sir, do you need a cigarette? Make way, move aside. Make way, move aside. Everyone step back. Don't block the way. Have they captured a new prisoner again? So many guards escorting, that mixed-race bastard must have killed someone. It's a pointed-eared and golden-eyed wolfmen. Wolfmen. They say they can even bend steel. Is it really safe to imprison such monsters? Don't worry, our Silver City has 2 treasures. One is mithril ore that's harder than steel. And the second one is the Grand Prison forged from mithril ore. Rose Prison, there's magic circle engraved with sealing magic at Rose Prison. Plus, Lord Aiden Gallord himself serves as the warden. Once you're inside, there's no way to escape. I've dug through, ha ha ha, I finally broke out. Aiden, you idiot, you thought you could lock me up. I've finally escaped. Blood Princess Ophelia. When it comes to intelligence, you still can't compare to me, Ophelia. 2 years. It took 2 whole years. I never expected that this lousy prison was built on mithril foundations. But it was all worth it. Look at that full moon. This air of freedom. It is welcoming me regaining my freedom. Making such a big noise before even getting far, aren't you afraid I wouldn't find you? Aiden. You still had 98 years left in your sentence. Looks like it's going to increase now. You scoundrel. How did you discover I escaped? Excuse me, a vampire who doesn't need to use the bathroom but spends 2 hours there, every day in there. If you weren't digging a tunnel, were you having a midnight snack? If you had already discovered, why did you wait until now to catch me? Of course, it's to catch a typical case for publicity. The noble blood princess choosing to dig a hole and escape, let the other prisoners see your pathetic state. Damn it. It seems only one of us can leave here alive today, Warden. 2 years ago, I made a mistake and you caught me. This time, I won't repeat it. You are, Avantia. Aiden ordered to capture you and bring you back. Prodigy assassin Evangeline Crimson. Which daily you're so slow, I've been waiting for you for half a day. Hey, aren't you the prominent figures of this continent? Necromancer, can I have the ashes of the vampire for myself? Why are you all, being a lackey for this man? Let's team up, the 4 of us. Aiden, that bastard, is as good as dead. Don't you want freedom? Don't bother, they have made a contract with me. I have improved their conditions in the prison in exchange for their help in maintaining order. Let me ask you again. Will you willingly return to your cell or should I beat you half to death and throw you back in? Damn humans, do you think I have no dignity like them? Better to die than be unfree. Don't underestimate the resolve of a noble blood princess. If you dare to lay a hand on me, once I capture you, I'll tie you to a cross, stuff your mouth with garlic, and leave you under the sun to roast for a day. Oh, Lord Warden. I just came out to enjoy the moon. Why are you threatening me like this? Just go back the way you came out. Don't force me to pour holy water on you. Aiden Gallord, the renowned strongman of the continent. A sharpshooter, a master swordsman, a prodigy in magic, various titles are attributed to him. His name alone is enough to make heretics tremble. Unfortunately, I'm not the real Aiden. He's already dead. I have been summoned into his body, his skills and experiences are unknown to me. Fortunately, I used to be a prison guard and know the procedures. Disguising myself as the warden is easy, but... Half-orc. Roar. If I still had my whip, I would whip you to death, Aiden. Demon. Undead creature. Zombie. Huh, big boss of the prison, visiting for some satisfaction. Dragon. Succubus. Lord Aiden, my dear, I've missed you so much. Come inside and sit. Lights out. What's even worse, Aiden Gallard's name is no longer enough to control the prisoners here. You're quite the imposter, kid. You are no longer the legendary Aiden Gallard. 3 years ago, my snake venom was injected into your body during our battle. Now, you're just a waste who needs assistance even to use the bathroom. I've long noticed his extreme weakness. Even if we revolt, he has no means to resist. Shut up. Silence. You're now at your weakest, Lord Warden. Let me see how much strength you have left. Damn you. Silence. Ah. Wow. My eyes. Even prisoners have human rights. I'm going to report you. I was just joking, Warden. I don't have any cheat-like system or exceptional talents. 2 months of sleepless nights, and I've learned the most basic flash spell, equivalent to a flashbang. I need to find a way back as soon as possible. There are all sorts of peculiar individuals detained here, and maybe I can extract some clues from them. Put the troublemaker in solitary confinement. Please don't bring in more troublemakers. Ah. Don't move. Stay still when facing death. Warden, this is a new death row inmate. This werewolf is no easy opponent, so be careful. You all deserve to die. I fucking jinxed it. Veronica, the werewolf, was originally a police officer in the Silver City. While investigating a counterfeit alcohol sales case, she impulsively shot and killed the bar owner. There was sufficient evidence, so she was sentenced to death and executed 1 month later. The chief warden administered a sedative injection. Take her to the dressing room. In that case, let's not disturb them. Let's disband on the spot, brothers. Captain Rosen, please stay. I applied last month to have additional cells built, but there has been no response from the higher-ups. Currently, several cells are overcrowded with multiple inmates. If this continues, there is a risk of a riot. Hiss, Lord Aiden, how many years have you been the chief warden? Haven't you figured out the difficulties of the higher-ups yet? There are over 1,000 prisoners in the Rose prison, and the maintenance costs for a year could feed the slums for 100 years. And considering the long lifespan of the non-human prisoners, it's like an endless pit. When will it ever end? Let me tell you plainly, since I lack sophistication due to not being from the upper class. Imagine, if a group of non-human prisoners were to die mysteriously in the prison. In fact, it would be a win-win situation. Lord Aiden must have heard about the protest march in Daylight City, right? Expel the non-humans. This is our land, reserved for our kind. At the very least, the non-humans helped us reclaim our land. We shouldn't exterminate them completely. What did you say? The non-humans are pests. As long as they stay, we will always be impoverished. Why do we have to suffer while the non-humans in the prison are well-fed and clothed? The conflict between humans and non-humans is escalating, leading to division and opposition. Whether Rose Prison should be demolished is a topic of continuous debate. So, in order to manage public opinion, I, as the chief warden, have to find a way to kill the prisoners in the prison? This doesn't seem appropriate, does it? Then what other choice do we have, Lord Aiden? Resign and leave, with your passionate youth? Don't forget that you captured over 1,000 prisoners in Rose Prison. You've already made enemies with the non-human community. Let me give you a friendly reminder. There are still many people in the upper echelons who want to keep Rose Prison, like my master, Senator Anthony. After all, she's already a death row inmate, so killing her won't burden your saintly conscience. Non-humans refer to any race other than humans. Humans briefly cooperated with non-humans to combat a common enemy. As a reward for their participation in the war, the non-humans were granted equal citizenship on human territory. There is no longer a war now. Hunger, poverty, unemployment, people need an outlet. The aristocracy secretly shifted the blame for all of this onto the non-humans. As the ruling class of this world, no one dares to offend them, including myself. So, I compromised. In such a world, adhering to professional ethics is a fool's dream. Moving up the death date of a death row inmate is already the most compassionate choice. Who do you think would be suitable, Fernanda? Most cells are already packed with 2 people. I'll have to think. Right. The succubus cell seems to have only 1 person. The succubus? Isn't she? Are you looking for a place to sleep at night? Lord Aiden. Come to my room. My bed is quite big. Prisoner 3307, Succubus Faye. Didn't you get released from prison the day before yesterday? Ah. Well, you see, she couldn't resist and secretly organized other succubi for her old profession. This led to a large number of men being hospitalized due to sudden exhaustion. Why are you always involved in these raids? Oh dear. I only made a small mistake. They even called me a repeat offender and gave me a whole year. It's excessive. Lord Aiden, can you find a way to reduce my sentence? For example, I'm willing to do anything you want in my room tonight. You. Are you serious? Yes. Yes. I'm totally serious. Alright, let's call it a day. Wait. Who is this? This is your new roommate that has been assigned to you. Remember, if you notice anything unusual, call the prison guards immediately. Ah, no, you must have misunderstood something, Aiden. Doctor, have you prepared the sedatives for tomorrow? We'll go and prepare for it right away. Sir Aiden. Forget it, it's already closing time. You guys have families to go back to. Leave this small matter to me. Go home and be with your families. Thank you, Chief Warden. We'll go back now. Tonight is the night of the full moon. How could sedatives possibly suppress a werewolf under the full moon? Sister Meng, listen to me. Aiden might really be gay. Cut the surveillance. What time is it? You made a mistake, death row inmate. You're just 1 wall away from freedom. Oh my goodness. What are you trying to do? Philippa, the Tiger Kin in room 2, has requested to purchase a comb for grooming her fur during the changing season. Approved. Catherine in room 6 has applied to buy a dagger, claiming it is for warding off evil spirits. Denied, and tell her not to take the prison guards for fools. Faye, the succubus in room 13, has applied for innocent release, stating she will show her gratitude in a special way. Denied, and inform her that submitting similar requests will result in solitary confinement. Good morning, Doctor. Why are you running so fast? Excuse me, coming through. Bad news. Bad news, Chief Warden. I woke up this morning and suddenly remembered that yesterday was a full moon. The sedatives are not enough. We need at least 10 times the dosage to suppress her. The full moon brings out her bloodlust. The succubus might be in danger. Quickly, go check. Hey, what's your name, dear sister? Don't be so aloof. After all, we're roommates, right? Be quiet. Line up. Each person has 10 minutes for bathing, no exceeding the time limit. How is that possible? The succubus is perfectly fine. And they seem to have a good relationship. I've been keeping watch all night, and nothing has happened. How can I describe it? This werewolf is quiet and neat, even the bed is neatly made. I've never seen a prisoner so disciplined. But the verdict states that she's a bloodthirsty maniac. Could it be? The Bay statue. Yes, that's it. There's no reason for her not to be violent, there's only one explanation. She's a blood-sucking werewolf. Blood-sucking werewolf? Never heard about a subspecies of werewolves. 100 years ago, humans and werewolves were trapped in a castle by demons for months, running out of food. Despite being allies, hunger caused both sides to become suspicious of each other. Humans feared being eaten by werewolves, and werewolves worried about human ambushes. The tense atmosphere led to the possibility of a civil war breaking out at any moment. In such a situation, the human leader, Lord Bay, killed his own warhorse to feed the werewolves. He even offered to sacrifice his deceased child. This act greatly shocked the werewolves and resolved the internal crisis. After breaking out, this group of werewolves earned the title of blood-sucking werewolves. They gradually distanced themselves from the werewolf tribe and followed humans in their southward and northward expeditions until humans regained their nation. In order to assimilate into human society, they developed extreme self-torture methods to control their bestial nature during the full moon rampage. However, after the peace, there was a growing outcry against other races. Blood-sucking werewolves have become quite rare. Wait, Chief Warden. Isn't it a mistake to sentence a blood-sucking werewolf to death? They chose extremely painful methods to control their beastly nature in order to assimilate into human society. There have been cases where blood-sucking werewolves were beaten to death by humans without fighting back. In such circumstances, how could they possibly kill someone? Oh no, Chief Warden. The prisoner in the courtyard is fighting. That werewolf, she's gone mad. Looks like she's not a blood-sucking werewolf after all. She crouched down and disappeared from view. Back to the cells. Don't join in the commotion. There's blood all over the floor. She really went all out, didn't she? One moment of disagreement led to such a beating. It's strange, she was quite close to that succubus earlier, superficially friends, but truly cunning. I was taking a bath alone when that bitch suddenly went crazy. Thief Catherine, Pirate Annie, Chief Warden, please ensure justice for us. Speak up, why did you attack? Do you even need to ask? When these non-humans go crazy, they're capable of anything. Chief Warden, you better hang her already. She's a bloodthirsty werewolf. Who knows, one day she might see us as an extra meal when she gets hungry. Inmates, keep your distance. Yeah. Our magic is sealed, and we're powerless against a rampaging werewolf. I'm about to be released in a few days. I don't want to die in prison now. If the Chief Warden doesn't provide an explanation, we'll have to take matters into our own hands. Quiet. Want to get beaten up? You, a thug from the underworld, pretending to be a righteous avenger? Inmate 3308, Rose Prison demands strict adherence to inmate behavior requirements. The situation here is only a minor hiccup compared to the calamity that awaits the citizens of Silver City. I will request to expedite your execution date. Do you have anything else to add? Humph, even the legendary Aidan Garrett of the Heresy Judicature Bureau was like this. I have thought about this question for a long time. Why have I never had the chance to defend myself? Why is everyone assuming I'm a murderer? Why are all these assumptions and fabrications made against me? I understand now. You all just want me dead. Since that's the case, why waste time explaining? Just pull the trigger. Kill. Kill. Right now, this werewolf is the best option, isn't she? If you kill her, your job will be secure. Kill. Kill. There have been cases where blood-sucking werewolves were beaten to death by humans without fighting back. How could she possibly kill anyone? Kill. Kill. I've come to this point because I accidentally killed an innocent prisoner. If I had a chance to start over, sir, please calm down. Sir. It's not easy to die just because there's a possibility of guilt. Bring her to the interrogation room to see me. When I entered the bathroom, there was an argument going on. Two prisoners had cornered the succubus and seemed to be threatening her. So you stepped in and beat them up. I saw that she was helpless, so I intervened. Understood. Once the succubus, Faye, wakes up, I will hear her testimony and make the final judgment. Until then, please return to your cell, guards. Wait. Chief Warden, I'm sure you didn't call me for a private conversation just about this matter. I know you're different. You're willing to listen to my explanation. I truly didn't commit the murder, but all the evidence and testimonies point to me. I've reviewed the case file, and if you have any objections, we can discuss them face to face. What were you doing on the day of the incident? That day, I was just apprehending a bootlegger who was selling counterfeit alcohol. His wife came to the police station to protest, but I didn't pay much attention to her. Later that night, she was found dead with a gunshot wound in her own tavern. I didn't kill anyone, and I didn't even know when the person died. But your service weapon was missing one bullet during the inspection. If you didn't fire the gun, then who touched your weapon? Did you lend your gun to someone else? No one touched my gun. The people in Silver City don't want to get close to me, let alone borrow my gun. Who were you with at the time the victim was killed? Can you provide an alibi? I was alone. I went to the cemetery to pay respects to a friend. It's a rundown graveyard for non-humans, and there were no caretakers. You can't provide any evidence to prove your innocence. I have something else that can prove it. It's my character. I started as a militia in a small village and worked my way up to become a Silver City patrol officer. I have a good reputation among the villagers. I have apprehended 2 cult leaders who were sacrificing living people. I have fought against catastrophic-level monsters, saving hundreds of people. You can ask them. They can vouch for me. That doesn't prove you didn't commit the murder. It doesn't matter how many people you saved. Murder can happen in a moment of impulse. Think about the other details. If you can't pass this test, don't even think about judges and politicians. Inmate 3308. Veronica. I couldn't save myself despite saving so many others. Guards. Take her back to her cell. Chief Warden. Faye, the succubus, is awake. Is she still in the infirmary? I'll go see her. Megan, why did you bring the inmate here without my permission? What? She said you refused to see me, don't you know me? Chief Warden, I knew you would come to talk to her and find out the truth. You can talk to her first, and then call me. Humph, so this succubus has quite a bit of money, as expected. I'm here to clarify one thing. Veronica is innocent. As you know, Faye is a well-known entrepreneur and a woman of action in Silver City. But those two new inmates, the bandit, Catherine, and the pirate, Annie, tried to extort money from me in the bathroom. I thought I was done for. Fortunately, Veronica was there. She punched Annie right in the nose. And another blow knocked Catherine to the ground. Those two couldn't get up after that. Then why did you also faint on the ground? When I was running out, I accidentally stepped on a bar of soap and slipped. Then I didn't remember anything. So, that's what happened. That's not all, Chief Warden. I believe Veronica has been framed. We succubi have a special ability to peer into someone's dreams while they sleep. Last night, I entered her dream. She was desperate and almost on the verge of a breakdown, but nobody listened to her testimony. It's clear that she's been framed. If you don't believe me, come to my cell tonight and see it with your own eyes. How can I be sure you won't manipulate the dream? Veronica's crimes are not my decision. If there's nothing else, you can leave. Are you willing to frame an innocent person? I will die peacefully, but you will die in agony, struggling because you killed an innocent person. Your remaining life will be restless, and I pity you. Get out. Megan, take her back to her cell. Wait. Aiden Gallord is the embodiment of justice. When did the man I chose become so weak? What do you think, Flora? The judge believes that the prisoner, Veronica, killed the tavern owner in a fit of rage. But in most werewolf assault cases, werewolves attack with their bare hands, rarely using guns to kill. Although it's suspicious, but Veronica is a police officer, and it's plausible for her to retain the instinct to use a gun even in a berserk state. Flora, you notice the inconsistencies after reading a few lines, but the more I look into this case, the stranger it becomes. Chief Warden, what does she have that is worth going this far? For me to kill an innocent person. Don't make such disgusting noises, you damn succubus. I'm still young and have needs, so what's the problem? Ha! Am I dreaming? Shoo! I'm here for a reason. Weren't you trying to prove the innocence of the werewolf? I got it, so why don't you move your leg? Now is the perfect time to enter the subconscious. Veronica has been injected with a sedative and is fast asleep. It's quite rare for you to willingly help someone. Don't think of me as such a despicable person, okay? Veronica helped me once, so I'm just being honorable. Are you ready, Lord Aiden? Don't change things in the subconscious. Don't worry, I don't have that much ability. Wow, so the rumors were true, they won't fight back even if she's killed. Fight back. Why would anyone go to their deaths one by one? Because we are blood-sucking werewolves. We won't harm humans. We uphold our promise. Cough, help us. Someone, help us. Someone is ruthlessly hunting down blood-sworn werewolves. Don't worry, the Human Council will definitely prosecute the culprit. Thank you. But it's you we need to judge. Why did you kill an innocent member of our kind? You must be seeking revenge for your kind being killed, resorting to slaughtering humans as a means of retaliation. If you're punished lightly, there will surely be greater calamity in the future. I didn't kill anyone. Execution. Execution. Ambition must not be allowed to live. Execution. Execution. Why? Why doesn't anyone believe me? Veronica's emotions are becoming more and more intense. It seems she'll wake up soon. The case is deeper than I imagined. Is it really that serious? Isn't it difficult for Aiden Gallord to vouch for a prisoner with his reputation? It seems you still don't understand the power of our opponent. They can even manipulate judges. Speaking of the dead. Necromancer Asina. That might actually be possible. Welcome, Senator Anthony, to the Rose Prison. Senator Anthony. What brings him here? Lord Anthony, you shouldn't be here. A senator showing up at the prison in the middle of the night will arouse unwarranted speculation. It's good to protect your own interests, but don't splash others in the process, Lord Aiden. What do you mean? If you killed a death row inmate. Captain Rosen already told you that I would convince the council to keep the prison, didn't he? But I heard that you've been investigating cases involving death row inmates recently. News travels fast. How did Lord Anthony find out about my investigation? The Silver City Gazette is my asset. It's easy to dig up some inside information. Take a look at the newspapers from the past few days, Lord Aiden. Untamable beasts, savage and bloodthirsty werewolves, have to be arrested, one by one. And trailed by former senior judge Aiden Gallord, hidden legend of the Silver City. This is what I've been working on. You understand what I'm trying to convey, right? The former hero who once slayed demons has gained recognition for his righteousness. You will become the hero in the hearts of the citizens. And the council will have to consider preserving the prison. But what are you doing by investigating the cases? Questioning the judge's rulings? Judges shouldn't jump to conclusions so early. Veronica's case has many loopholes. Lord Aiden. This isn't about wrongful convictions. You're disrespecting the judges. This group of judges who are also senators will surely have resentment towards you and the prison. The result will be making it even more difficult to save the prison. I'm not trying to hinder you from pursuing justice, but now is not the time. Our goal now is to put you back on a pedestal. Think about it. When you become a hero once again, think about the immense influence you'll have on the citizens. At that time, won't you have more influence in the decision-making of the cases you're involved in? The Silver City has never lacked wrongful cases. You have a shining opportunity. But for now, you must endure, understand? You are brewing a dangerous plan, Aiden. How did you guess? Humans seek the support of their loved ones when making important decisions. And in this world, I understand you the most. Here you are again, Aiden. I've already decided to help overturn the conviction of a prisoner. But you don't know where to start and what consequences it might bring. You know all of it. As long as you can defeat me, I'll give you the answers. What do you say? Melophilia, the goddess of conspiracy. Your heart isn't in the game, Aiden. Aren't you just asking questions you already know the answers to? The mastermind behind the werewolf cases is someone in a high position. They've manipulated the police to provide false testimonies. They've also influenced the judges to deliver swift convictions. Now it's my turn. They're using the threat of shutting down the prison. They want me to hurry up and kill to silence everyone. Ha ha ha. Have you ever wondered why a city this large has a prison to hold dangerous heretics? They've gone to great lengths, setting up multiple magical barriers. They spared no expense in reinforcing it with expensive secret silver. What are they afraid of? The so-called plan to shut down the prison is just a political move by the senators to gain votes. As long as I'm still here in Rose Prison, it can never be shut down. You better watch me closely. If one day I escape, there would be no reason for this prison to exist anymore. In my past life, I died because of X, a person who shall not be named. I won't repeat the same mistake this time. But your soul is too weak. You don't have much magical prowess, and you're all alone. How do you plan to fight against them? I'm already prepared to use the powers of those 3 model prisoners. They have a soul contract with the previous Aiden. I can disguise myself and continue to enlist their assistance. Disguise is just one aspect. Forcing prisoners to do things will generate resentment. Right now, you don't have the power to suppress or counteract that resentment. Do you? Every day, I review the prisoners' requests. I know what they want. It can be used as a reward to reduce their resistance. Your time is running out. Can you overturn the conviction with just their abilities? During the investigation, I should pay attention to the abilities and personalities of other prisoners as well. But I don't know about the abilities of the other prisoners. Case files. I can judge a prisoner's abilities and character based on the criminal records in the case files. Flora's compilation of prisoner profiles can help me cater to their interests. Use their needs to build trust with the prisoners. Then leverage their unconventional powers to achieve our goals. The 1,000 prisoners in Rose Prison. They represent 1,000 methods I can employ. General. Aiden, do you know what price you'll pay if you lose to me? Hee hee, teasing you with intellectual games. Humans can't beat me. I'll spare you this time. Next time, I want to play a game of flying chess. It took a lot of effort to summon your dispersed soul onto the warden's body. Don't disappoint me, Aiden. Lord Aiden, you certainly have a lot of energy. I heard that you went to the succubus's room last night, and now you're here before dawn. What's up? Are you interested in a corpse? Prisoner file. Number 0077 name, Asina race, undead occupation, necromancer abilities, undead summoning, dark magic danger level, S-class. Sentence, life imprisonment. So, you want me to help summon a dead person's soul. But I just finished dealing with the vampire. Now you want me to work again. Don't treat me like a slave. Why don't you go there yourself? This pendant can summon a spirit when it receives an impact. Use it in front of the corpse. Can this chain really summon a soul? Do you always carry around something so dangerous? Don't you remember the clause about freedom in the soul contract? Accessories are also part of clothing. Besides, this thing can't help me escape. It's too late for regrets now. If you want to activate the pendant's ability, it's like this. I didn't accidentally drop it. I just wanted to demonstrate how to summon a soul, just be careful not to touch the skull part. It's affected by necromantic spells. Sigh. It's over. This guy is trembling in anger. He definitely thinks I'm provoking him. I hope I didn't anger that man. You're not fooling me. I'm telling you not to come any closer. I'm just suddenly thinking. Flora said you finished reading all the books in the library and have been complaining about not having new ones. How about I bring back a few bestsellers for you? What's wrong with this guy? When did he become so considerate? Really? There's ashes in the urn, the body has already been cremated. Can it still summon a soul in this situation? No response. Try knocking a few more times. What are you doing so late at night? Can't you let people sleep? Ah. Help. It's haunted. Damn. Sorry for disturbing your rest. I underestimated this. It's a shame the ashes didn't work. Let's think of another way. Who's disturbing my rest? She's out. The killer who murdered you is still at large. Tell me who the killer is, and I'll help you seek revenge. I don't have much time. The killer is. Be quiet. Do you want your husband to stay in prison for selling fake alcohol? Let go of me, I've already paid you. Don't be so arrogant. Slap. Damn it, you're acting all high and mighty too. Help me seek revenge. Tell me his name, and then disappear. Think carefully, there are deductions to be made from the information the lady gave me. That outfit and lapel pin belonged to the mounted police. After the killer shot someone, they were missing one bullet and targeted Veronica. Only someone in the mounted police would have access to other people's guns and have the opportunity to commit the crime. It must be the armory administrator. Should I find the armory administrator? Wait a moment. Hey. Bruce. Lord Aiden needs to see you. Wow, you've got some skills to have made acquaintances with Lord Aiden. Coming. He's so thin. Lord Aiden. Do you have something you need from me? Oh, nothing major. I have a favorite revolver that's been acting up a bit. Since I passed by the police station, I thought I'd ask for your help in repairing it. I see. It's just a small matter. What seems to be the problem? The cylinder keeps slipping and losing one bullet. It's a shame to see a good revolver suffer from the absence of one bullet, isn't it? I've been quite busy lately, Lord Aiden. Can you wait a few days? Of course, take your time. I'll leave it to you then. This guy named Bruce isn't the killer. The medium's build doesn't match the memories of the soul and the other spirits. But his response during the conversation didn't match someone who had no knowledge of the case. Let's not spook him. The big fish behind him is the key. Hey, Bruce, why the long face? Weren't you all suave yesterday? You even had money to visit the Feather and Jade for women. Where did you make your fortune? Go away, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Missing one bullet. It must be a coincidence, just repairing a revolver shouldn't scare yourself like this. I swear. Everything I said is true. There was a man standing at the recently buried landlady's grave. Ghosts were kneeling before him everywhere. I got scared and ran out, guess what I heard? help me seek revenge. That was definitely the voice of the landlady. Have you seen the landlady before? Just say it was her voice. Are you obsessed with women or something? Sigh, now they'll be on alert. He's retreated into the house and won't come out. I'll use this crystal ball to keep your crow watching him for a while. TSK, I heard that Asina gets rewarded for doing your errands. Why do you only think about mooching when you come to me? Name, daily race, human occupation, one of the 7 great witches' abilities, summoning familiars, divination danger level, S-class. Sentence, life imprisonment. What benefits will you plan to give me, Lord Aiden? Benefits? Did I misunderstand something, Daily? Are we making a deal? Damn, what was I thinking? I forgot how he captured me. I surrender. Stop fighting. I surrender. No, how can the warden make a deal with a prisoner? I was just joking with you. As long as you know. The warden will provide certain care to the inmates based on the situation. Do not mistake caring for an opportunity to make unreasonable demands. Sigh. By the way, many inmates have been having trouble adjusting to the prison food. I'm planning to buy some desserts to improve the meals. What do you think of cream cake on 7th Street? Hee hee. I'm sure they'll love it, I guarantee it. He must have incredible patience, it's so late but there's still no movement. But you've rested enough, it's time to wake up. It's late at night, and now it's your turn. Gurgle, hee hee, so white. Gurgle. Snap. Ugh. What's wrong? What was that? It sounds like someone broke the glass upstairs. It really startled me. Huff. That doesn't seem right. Upstairs, it's the roof. What the hell is this? Don't come any closer. Stay calm. It's just a dream. Just a dream. I was wrongly accused of death. Help. Save me. It's a ghost. Justice will prevail. Don't come looking for me. That's it, a serious threat to your own safety. Quickly go seek help from the person you trust the most. I've completed the tasks you assigned, don't burn my doll. Prisoner file number 0996 name, Sileni race, revenant abilities, travel through the underworld, environmental attacks danger level, D to B. Don't worry, I'm just making sure you don't cause any trouble. Humph, warden, using prisoners for such things, aren't you afraid of being ridiculed? Ridiculed? What about upholding justice? You turned yourself into a revenant just to avenge your son. And your actions just now helped a woman with a similarly tragic fate as yours. I hope you can let go of your obsession and find peace soon. Help. Ghost. What's wrong with this person? It's the ghost of the innkeeper. Help. Ouch. What are you shouting about? Aren't you afraid others will know about this? Jalong. Great. I was just about to look for you. Shut up. There are too many people here, let's go. Are you sure it was a ghost? Absolutely. That ghost even touched my face. It must have been the mysterious person who entered the cemetery in the morning. We've attracted the attention of someone important. Lower your voice, why are you panicking? At most, it's just a necromancer sneaking into the cemetery to practice spells. Think about it carefully. If this gets out, it won't just be the two of us in trouble. If Veronica is released from prison for revenge, a flick of her hand will make your head fall to the ground. But my fragile heart can't handle female ghosts. Sigh, it's a disaster having you as a distant relative. You can stay at my house for these few days. We've set up a special magic circle against necromancers here. Any undead creature that dares to cross the boundary will be instantly destroyed. Wow, this is too professional. Could it be that you already anticipated that the ghost of the innkeeper's wife would come for revenge? I have plenty of people seeking revenge on me. It's not her turn yet. Bruce, since you've decided to hang out with me, remember this. The road to power is paved with bones. Oh, okay. Long. Does anything come to mind? Why did he frame you? Wait, Veronica, think about it again. Spend a few nights with me, and, this time, you will be promoted to the chief of the mounted police. I'm not interested in you. If you make any moves, don't blame me for being impolite. You bitch. I'll not let this go. Is it necessary to frame me over such a small matter? If they can't have it, they'll destroy it. This pathological mindset is not uncommon among rich playboys. Let's talk about this Long. What background does he have? How have you been recently? Don't be angry, I know that none of your requests have ever been responded to. It's just the way things are. After all, anyone who has read your writing hasn't had a good ending. The entire prison has no way to deal with your abilities. That's why people are indifferent to you. The prison guards and the inmates know nothing about you. I have a proposal. Help me force a coward out of the house. If you prove that you can be trusted, I'll give you a chance to make friends. Prisoner file number 0666 name, subject 13 species, unknown ability, mysterious correspondence danger level, B class. Wow. What's going on? What is this? Why do I feel dizzy? Ah. What's happening? Long. Where are you? Is anyone there? I'm right here. Where are you going? The end of the world is coming. Why is he talking nonsense, butler? Go and stop Bruce and see what's going on. Yes, young master. Is anyone there? Is there anyone? Am I the only one left in this world? Long. Tavern owner lady. So, this is all a punishment for me? Huh? Sir, you don't look too good. Come with me first. It wasn't me who killed you. It was Long. He fired the gun. Why do you keep haunting me? Please, spare me. I won't be greedy for small gains anymore. I have nothing to do with your grievances. Damn it. Where did that crow come from, making me miss my shot? Long, did you shoot at me? TSK. I warned you already, it's your own fault. Young master, be careful. Oh. Help. Help me. Please. Ouch. Ugh. Veronica B.180-0. A respected mounted police officer known for her skilled horse riding abilities. Veronica's grave. Who are you people? Don't come near me. Oh. Ill-mannered fellow. What's wrong with this guy? He deserves a beating. Sob, sob. Where is this place? Help. Bruce B.1815-D, a scumbag who's blinded by money. This is my grave. Huff. Bruce, if you've decided to join me, remember that the path to power is paved with corpses. I get it now. Are you, all vengeful spirits killed by Jia Long? And will I, end up like you? Is this person mentally unstable? He's been muttering to himself for a while now. Sob, sob. Lord Aiden. There's an innocent prisoner in your prison, and I'm willing to be a witness. Jia Long gave me some money to frame Veronica. I got greedy and so I switched their bullets. I'm sorry, I know I was wrong. I'm willing to be a witness to testify against Jia Long's crimes. For the next few days, you should hide in the prison for your safety. I need to gather evidence to take down Jia Long. Mr. Bruce, come with me. Nay, nay. Stop worrying about the horses. Go find that little brat Bruce. Young master. The master already knows about the trouble you caused. He prepared a carriage at the outskirts. Make your escape. Humph, trying to escape. Well done, Daly, continue to harass and delay him. Suspend all prison visits, I'll be back soon. Yes. Squeak, squeak. Daly, you're quite bold. After helping Lord Aiden so much, you chose to act at a critical moment. Don't pretend, Asina. I don't believe you didn't notice. At the cemetery, he was scared by ghosts. Besides, my informants saw him seeking help from other prisoners. It doesn't matter to me who he is. As long as he provides a stable environment. Humph, I don't want to spend my remaining days in prison. If he's not the real Aiden, then there's nothing to worry about. Looks like someone has prepared a little surprise for Aiden. Let this fellow test the true capabilities of our warden. Help. Warden. Guards. There's danger. Release me quickly. What are you talking about? Someone is tracking Lord Aiden. I remember this person's scent. He's dangerous. Veronica is a werewolf. Her sense of smell is keen. What are you all waiting for? Quickly send people to protect Lord Aiden. No. You're no match for them. Let me out. I can find him. Haha, what is this newcomer thinking? Her reason for escaping is pathetic. This is Rose Prison. Fool, why would we let you out? Let her go. We've already investigated, she's innocent and will be released soon anyway. If anything goes wrong, I'll take responsibility. Flora. Hey, hey. What did the werewolf promise you guys? I'm going to report that you're letting prisoners go. TSK, how can this werewolf's nose be so sharp? HAA. What's the gossip in the prison? Can someone explain? I'm going crazy. Ha. As Lord Aiden's official girlfriend, I know the whole story. Faye, please tell everyone. Damn it. Get lost already. Where are you going, Mr. Jialong? I still suggest you stay at home and wait for the arrest warrant. Young master, hurry and escape. Leave him to me. Ah. Teach him a lesson for me. I've long heard of the famous Aiden Gallord. I am White, the gold-ranked bounty hunter. The fastest rising star among bounty hunters. It's all because I enjoy taking on challenging and terrifying missions. I wonder how much my reward will skyrocket after taking the legendary Aiden Gallord's head. This is your end. There's nowhere to run. Cough, cough. Goodbye, Aiden. Ha. Brakes. Veronica. How did you get out? Lord Aiden, you go after Jialong. I can handle him. Be careful. You fool, do you know who I am? You think you can stop me? Die. I remember. Many years ago, when I was practicing with the blood-sworn werewolves, there was a little girl who escaped. It's you, isn't it? Found you. Gotcha. Taste the power of the demon potion. Gur. It's a waste of a killer weapon reserved for Aiden to use on a minor character like you. Now die. Ha. Huff. Huff. The bounty hunter my old man hired couldn't stop him at all. Hey. Move out. Ugh. Ah. He was really desperate, didn't even see where he's going. Now, you not only framed someone for a murder but also sent people to assassinate me. There's no more room for excuses. Will you come with me obediently, or do I have to kidnap you back? Is that Lord Aiden? Who's he fighting against? Do you really have to make this so difficult? Ha. Where are the bullets? I remember it was loaded. Lord Aiden, are you trying to kill me with air? Flash spell. Ah. Is it necessary to force me into this situation just for killing a nobody peasant? Sir, what should we do now that young Master Jia has been captured by Lord Aiden? Isn't that Lord Aiden from the Rose Prison? He's actually going to kill young Master Jia Long. Murderer. Help. It's useless to make a scene, there's nowhere you can escape. Damn. You want to kill me in broad daylight and not let me escape. Everyone, please help me. If you say one more word, it won't just be your blood that I take from you. Aiden, you forced me to do this. Then let's see whose luck holds out. Someone's been killed. So it's him. Jia Long is quite aggressive and unreasonable. He seems to be the illegitimate son of some senator, and everyone fears the power of his father, so they can only resign themselves to their misfortune. Sorry to startle everyone. You all must be aware of the recent shooting incident involving Officer Veronica. After investigation, it turns out that my adopted son Jia Long was responsible for her imprisonment. He framed her and sent her to jail. Jia Long is my son, and his misdeeds are a result of my poor guidance, but as a senator chosen by you all, I will not allow him to escape justice. Sobs, sobs, if I had disciplined Jia Long more severely, he wouldn't. Sob, please accept my condolences, Senator. I never expected Anthony, the senator, to be so noble. We definitely made the right choice choosing him. Wow! What was that sound? An earthquake? That direction, Veronica. Just you wait, Aiden, this isn't over between us. What a fierce battle. Help, please save me, Lord Aiden. Why should I save someone who wants to kill me? As a hero, shouldn't you save lives no matter what? You should follow the law and let me face the consequences of my actions. Did your employer teach you those words? Remember, if things get out of hand, confess honestly. With Aiden's heroic character, he might spare your life. Keep your mouth shut in court, and I promise you'll live comfortably in prison. It's not like that, really. A hero like you wouldn't bother with someone like me, right? Fool. Then, please use magic to lift this tree for me. My spine feels injured. I don't know that kind of magic. Besides, the hero Aiden died a long time ago. No wonder, you were so weak during the fight. So, this is a lesson for your employer. Veronica, are you here? Don't come any closer. Huh. Sorry. I thought you were injured or something. I told you not to come. Let me get this piece of clothing off. This. Hey, anyone in there? Put on my clothes and leave this place first. Is the transformation over? Yes, as long as my heart rate goes down, I can return to normal. I thought you'd transform into a wolf during a rage. Well, normally, that's how it goes. But I seem to have some kind of defect that prevents me from fully transforming into a werewolf. Because of that, I'm often ridiculed by the militia in the village. If you could transform into a werewolf, we'd take you with us on patrol at the Empire's border. Oh, you're just a little kid who hasn't grown all their hair, better stay here and watch over the house. You little brat. Don't bully Veronica again. We were just joking. We won't do it again. Veronica, come eat. I wish I had never come to Silver City. Silver City is a place with hidden dangers, and with your character, it's indeed difficult to survive here. I recall you mentioned saving a village before. How about considering going back after being released? I can't go back. When I left the village, I boasted about achieving greatness and all that. Now, with my current predicament, it's just too embarrassing. Where did all these beggars come from? Get away. We just want to ask about the Rose Prison's location. That's. They are. What do we do now? The people here have such bad tempers. I wonder how Veronica is doing now. Take care of yourself in Silver City, Veronica. Remember to visit the village often, it will always be your home. Don't be so disheartened. We'll see each other again soon. I've got it all figured out. When I become a mounted officer and save enough money, I'll invite everyone to the most luxurious restaurant in Silver City. Everyone, I'm here. Veronica. Thank goodness. Look how much she's grown from that little kid back then. How did you all come to Silver City? Of course, we heard about your imprisonment, and we were all worried sick. Without a transport service in the village, we had no choice but to come on foot. We didn't expect such a short distance on the map to take half a month to walk. You all. A few days ago, my uncle came to the city, and then you got arrested. We heard the news and rushed here to see if we could help in any way. I didn't realize you were so mean in prison, but in reality, you've got such a side. Don't mock me, Lord Aiden. Aiden? Warden. Are you the one who detained Veronica? Don't worry, everyone, Veronica's charges are just a misunderstanding. If things go smoothly, she'll be released as innocent very soon. That's what I thought. There's no way Veronica could do anything wrong. Hey! You stinky beggars! Don't you know the rules of the city? This is the city's center. You should stay in the slums where you belong. Since Veronica is fine, let's go quickly. Huh? Didn't Veronica say she'd treat us to a meal in Silver City? Shoo! Veronica is a city girl now. It would be embarrassing if people saw her with a bunch of country bumpkins. Ouch, take care of yourself, Veronica. We'll be leaving now. Ah. Since you've come all this way, why not stay in Silver City for a few more days? Veronica, don't you have the prize money in your coat? Ah, what? Pounds of gold. So much. This is pounds of gold. It's the first time I've seen it. Lord Aiden, how about treating everyone to a meal in the city center? Lord Aiden. Thank goodness, it seems you're fine. You all arrived just in time to join Veronica's friends for a meal. A meal? Yes, there are some idle people who can't keep their mouths shut. With you all around, they might behave themselves. Huh. I understand now. Holy crap. Run. Go, Veronica. You've suffered during this time. I'll take care of your release. Are you all Veronica's friends? Yes, and now I'll guide you all from here. This is too prestigious. Veronica's appeal case went much smoother than I had imagined. Anthony did not seek any defense and remained silent throughout the whole process. When faced with questioning, he seemed completely uninterested, as if it had nothing to do with him. So, the result is obvious. However, in order to protect his son, he went to great lengths, using threats and fabricating lies. Don't even think about overturning the case now. You are slapping the judge's face with this. Isn't this arsenal? I searched everywhere for her. He acted so decisively, shooting his son, when he was about to be arrested. The contrast before and after is so significant. What is he thinking? Is he afraid of the whole incident being exposed and his position as a council member being jeopardized? Or, could it be that there are even darker secrets he's afraid will come out during the trial? All of this is impossible to know now. After that, Veronica bid farewell to everyone and returned home with the villagers. For someone as innocent as her, staying away from the city is a wise choice. Thus, this matter comes to an end. Have all those who helped you got the rewards they deserved? The things they wanted have already been ordered, and the shop will deliver them to the prison later. I never thought a god like you would care about the convicts. Hee, this isn't about caring for the convicts, it's about caring for you. I understand human scheming very well. To give up or to endure, there is a difference between the two. It seems the matter is not over yet. Make good use of the convicts, it's your only means of self-preservation. The brighter the light, the deeper the shadow. The chess game is becoming interesting. Next. Hey, look, isn't that Daly, the exemplary lackey of the warden? Doesn't she usually sleep until the sun bakes her butt? Why is she eating breakfast today? Next. Do you have any other food? I've been having stomach problems lately and can't eat anything salty. Are you half asleep? Picking your food in prison? If you're not satisfied, then don't stand in line. Where are the guards? Kick her out. Today, there is indeed some other food. This is a cake ordered by the warden to improve the meals for the convicts who are not acclimated to the place. Since you're not feeling well, have this one. What? I'm also not feeling well. Give me one too. Don't pretend. I have a list of convicts with health problems right here. You've been in jail for 20 years, where did these health problems come from? I'll report you. Daly is not sick at all. She had 3 big bowls of pickled vegetable soup last night. Hello, are there any new books recently? Isn't this Asina? I've already asked for it many times. It's still the same, they don't have anything new. There is actually a new book today, I haven't had a chance to put it on the shelf. That book is. Asina. Please give me that book. I'll wash your socks for 2 months. Looks like it's a bestseller, if even Bookworm Y'all is interested. Oh. So, it's this book. I only heard about it being secretly circulated among the convicts, I never had a chance to see the real thing. Is it a book about exotic beasts? Hello there. I'm the assistant sent by the warden to help you with translations. My name is Jalala, and I'm a wood elf. Mumble, listen, mumble. I can understand you, wood elves can comprehend the emotions of all things. Language is just a carrier of emotions, it's not that complicated to understand. Ah. I know you're excited, but can you please let go of me? You're quite sticky. La. La. La la. You're quite daring, taking a shower all by yourself. Oh. Did you bring the money this time? Getting smarter, huh? Saving yourself from physical pain. But that money isn't for you guys. You, who are you? Tiger Person Philippa. How hard do you want it, boss? Humph, heh. Wait, Lord Aiden. I helped you enter the subconscious of Veronica, and you're leaving already. Do you really want to be seen as weak? Didn't you say earlier that helping Veronica was just a matter of principle? Heh, I never said that helping you would be too. Those who robbed me, Catherine and Anna, haven't been punished yet. I don't see you having time to deal with them, so can you hand them over to me? Just watch your boundaries. As long as you don't kill them, you can beat them up as much as you like. Spare me. Spare us, please. You really think there are soft persimmons in Rose Prison? Today, this lady will teach you a lesson. Slap, ha ha ha. Cough, cough. Ugh. Sir, do we really have to swallow our anger? You usually dote on young Master Jialong so much. Go and inform the Ant Queen, Malahima, her precious daughter is locked up in Rose Prison. Ant Queen. That crazy woman who loves human experiments. Exactly, I want Aiden to pay for it. My name is Jalala, a wood elf. Mysterious and wise. Tall and elegant. Swift and deadly. None of the above apply to me. You can tell that just by looking at my harmless appearance. Due to reckless labor work, the Noble's drug plantation industry suffered enormous losses. I was sent to Rose Prison, to reflect on myself, cough, cough. I'm living a decent life here. Are you busy? Yes. Be careful on the way, don't slip and fall. The prison guards strictly monitor other inmates, but they treat me mildly. How many inmates can do that? That carrot head is acting quite arrogant lately. Isn't she just a translator who got her job by reading emotions? Of course, being famous comes with criticism. Those inmates who doubt my strength can only say that they don't understand the elegance of wood elves. Hello, number 13. What's your request for today? Constipation. So, you're capable of defecating. These inmates with language barriers, they could bring great dangers. More secrets, collapses, riots, massacres, butterfly effects that could destroy the world. My job is not much different from being a savior. Are you done with your work? Whoa. Warden. Is there something you need? I want you to take a look at another inmate with a language barrier. Although I don't have much hope for her condition. I see. Don't worry, it's a small matter. I'm quite confident in my professional skills. How is it? This. From a wood elf's perspective, many things in the world have their own emotions. Mountains, trees, rivers, even a set of weathered bones. But in her, I only see emptiness. Is this phenomenon really real? Let me explain this way, this is just a piece of meat that only understands eating and digestion. She has no emotions, no thoughts. Object is a more accurate term for her compared to living being. Looks like I need to spend more time on this. Warden, what happened to your hand? Just a scratch, I accidentally scraped it, nothing serious. Let's start today's lesson, Avancha. Today, let's talk about the story of Cinderella. Classes. Is the warden trying to teach her to become a normal child again? Didn't realize the seriousness of the problem, huh? Talking to a wall would be more effective. Magic potions. Freshly brewed magic potions. Whether it's for skin whitening, wrinkle reduction, or hair growth and vitality, we have it all. Which one do you want, sir? I know you want to rescue your daughter from Rose Prison. We can help you. You want to help me break into the prison? No, you should turn yourself in. I promise you'll be locked up in Rose Prison. This way, you'll have a chance to save her. Are you fooling me? Are you tired of living? Aunt Queen, don't misunderstand. Of course, we won't let you go to your death. This is a complete plan. I do remember you. Aren't you the senator that Aiden Gallord took to court? It looks like I don't need to introduce myself. Aiden is our common enemy. Confidential, Rose Prison Deployment Planning. This is an internal document of Silver City, detailing the overall structure and patrol deployment of Rose Prison. Before entering the prison, you can familiarize yourself with the route. As for the annoying anti-magic array in Rose Prison, we'll find a way to weaken its effect. In addition, I'll help you reduce the number of guards in Rose Prison from the outside. The insider we planted in the prison will collaborate with you to form a riot atmosphere. Add the involvement of the Great Ant Queen. I wonder what interesting things will happen then. Heh, interesting indeed. This matter can't be handled by a mere senator. I'm afraid you have some powerful backers behind you, right? The Ant Queen doesn't need to worry about that. If you can get Aiden to die, and I believe you can, then we can cooperate. Haha, what's this? Name, Mary, crime, smuggling. With this identity, why don't I visit Rose Prison? Claps. Claps, claps. Wait for me, Mommy's coming to save you. My daughter. Avancha. Your sandwich, thank you for your patronage. What's been happening lately? Just stepped out and got followed by a group of guys. Their audacity is just too much in broad daylight. Miss Flora. Please, please marry me. Pfft. I'm already married. Wow. My heart is dead. I won't love again. Already married, huh? What a pity. Break up already. Anyway, it was Lord Aiden who apprehended Xiao Long. A somewhat famous writer documented the entire process. He wrote an article centered around Rose Prison and submitted it to a newspaper. It's become a hot topic now. Apart from affirming Lord Aiden's ability to manage the Rose Prison, he dedicated a lot of content to describing the female prison guards. For instance, under the strict training of the hero Aiden, the female guards at the Rose Prison possess perfect muscles and curves. They are like incarnations of Valkyries, every man's dream. So you're saying, those guys are suitors? That might not be a bad thing. Most of our guards are single because of the nature of our job. Finding a partner is difficult. Taking this opportunity to choose a desired companion isn't a bad idea. The Imperial Golden Flower Women's Prison. This is a job offer. Are you thinking of working there? Yes, yes. I understand. The Empire is much more promising than Silver City. This is a good thing. Let's process your resignation then. Thank you, Lord Aiden. Lord Aiden. I received a letter from the medical school. You're not thinking of resigning too, are you? Hey. Why are there so few guards on the night shift today? Where did the other guards go? Do they look down on us? Shut up. Are you also being courted by a patron? How about you? Join the ceremonial guard, it's much safer than here. A wealthy merchant wants me to be his private bodyguard. There are a few more people ahead of us. Can we speed this up? I already have plans for tonight. Who would have thought that someone from prison would rise to prominence one day? You have no idea how sought after I am now. Let me tell you, that guy's eyes practically popped out when he saw me. My employer took me straight to a fancy restaurant. This doesn't look good. How did things escalate like this? With so many guards resigning, the prison will be in chaos. Colleagues. Suddenly so many resignations will affect the normal operation of the prison. Can everyone work for another month? Give us some time to recruit new staff. A month? There's no way the employer will wait that long. The employer wants a prompt response, and 1 month, we'll become rich immediately. Staying here is torture. No. I've had enough of this isolated life. Being with criminals every day is driving me crazy. Yeah, the cafeteria food is so terrible. Compared to what my employer treats me to, it's like pig food. We're just one step away from a new life. Flora is intentionally holding us back. Vile scum. She wants to keep us trapped in this prison forever. If you don't want to sign, then don't. We'll just lose this month's salary. Let's go now. Everyone, calm down. Quiet. As prison guards, is it appropriate to disperse like this? Isn't it childish? Think about the responsibility that comes with the uniform you wear. Behind us is the entire Silver City and millions of lives. Before leaving, complete the basic work handover. Is this request unreasonable? Articles, newspapers, guards resigning. Is this your way of seeking revenge? Open the door. Open the door. It's time for breakfast. Why aren't you letting us out? What are you hiding from us? Where did the other guards go? Shut up. Without Lord Aiden's command, no one is allowed to leave. Looks like there's no need to wait anymore. The guards who didn't report this morning probably won't come back. What should we do? We're severely short-staffed now, and everyone's uneasy. If the inmates find out, it'll be worse. Are you still hiring guards? I'd like to apply. Veronica. Weren't you supposed to go back to the village? The villagers asked me to come back. They said I could learn a lot by following Lord Aiden. Strange, why is Rose Prison so empty today? Did I come at the wrong time? Lord Aiden. The inmates are about to riot. We can't contain them anymore. I've sensed it. There are less than 100 guards at Rose Prison. How long do you plan on holding us against our will? Are you thinking of taking on 10 of us by yourself? You're really brave. Those who know better should open the prison doors now. If I'm in a good mood, I'll leave you all alive. Argh. Anger, hate, tyranny, this is the atmosphere of a riot. I should have kept my distance from Aiden. It would be really unfair if I'm caught up in this. Warden. You finally came. These inmates are out of control. Aiden is here. Lord Aiden. Come and protect me. I'm so scared. Isn't that? Veronica. How did you get back in here? Come to my cell. The situation isn't good now. Who started this? Ugh, wait a moment, what's going on? The Tigerman Philippa, Snake Woman Opie, Butterfly Person Tiga. Humph, who do we have here? Isn't this the little troublemaker who cried in Rose Prison back then? Aiden, you must be in dire straits to hire such a weakling as a guard. This is the first test for the new guards, Veronica. If you can't establish authority, it'll be difficult to control these inmates in the future. I'll take on those 3 troublemakers alone. Pfft. Other guards usually use guns to intimidate. You actually want to fight them alone. Quite overestimating yourself. I can take you on alone. Anyone else want to feel the power of this fist? Impressive. I didn't expect such strength from someone so small. Veronica scored straight A's in the mounted guard's exam. Even though the mounted guard itself isn't friendly to different races, for them to give full marks to her is proof enough of Veronica's skills. Guard profile. Name, Veronica. Race, werewolf. Age, 21. Application, limited experience, susceptible to deception, hopes to learn from Lord Aiden. Resume, fought against Cataclysm-level magical beasts, Danger Level S, captured 2 cult leaders, Danger Level B, completed 420 mounted guard missions with a 100% success rate, defeated the Gold Tier Bounty Hunter White, though the Gold Tier corresponds to Danger Level A. It seems this bounty hunter was a bit overrated. I've also helped villagers fend off numerous bandits and beasts, not sure if that counts, there's too much to write, so let's leave it at that. Have you all seen clearly now? My former cellmate and sister, now I'm a prison guard. In the future, remember who's the boss here. Veronica, take care of us in the future. Hee hee, hey there. Don't let the inmates fool you. Ah. Right. I'm a guard now. Truly Lord Aiden. Despite being so short-handed, you managed to keep the prison organized. Mr. Doug. What brings you here? There are 90 guards who left. So, deducting the resigned guards' salaries, the operational cost of Rose Prison should be lowered from £800,000 to £600,000 per month. Are you kidding me? Just the anti-magic array maintenance costs $650,000 each month. The maintenance cost of the Rose Prison is £800,000 per month. The most luxurious anti-magic array can envelop the entire city in times of crisis. Even if criminals manage to escape the Rose Prison, they'll be surrounded by guards as they will be unable to activate magic. Of course, such powerful facilities will consume a substantial amount of money, £650,000 per month. Excluding the cost of the anti-magic array, the remaining £150,000 are allocated to various tasks in Rose Prison. Prisoners' consumption, food supplies, handcuffs, £80,000 per month. You wouldn't want noble vampires to become vegetarians, would you? We need fresh blood plasma to survive. Prison maintenance, and you dare to complain. We have to work overtime again to fill the holes you dug. Mithril runes, £55,000 per month. Guard consumption, salaries, equipment, £15,000 per month. So, the problem is obvious. Even if all the prison guards quit, it's only a little over £10,000. Is deducting reasonable? Oh dear, you misunderstood. Running the anti-magic array at full power does indeed cost £650,000. But considering Lord Aiden is here, we estimate it can be lowered to around £450,000. Lower the power? What if there's a mishap and Silver City is in danger? Are you saying Lord Aiden isn't as reliable as £200,000? You. We have great confidence in Lord Aiden. If you have any doubts, contact us again. I'll take my leave now. Lord Aiden, what should we do? Could it be? Flora, you no longer need to be my secretary. From now on, I appoint you as the deputy warden of Rose Prison. In my absence, you will have full authority over prison affairs. I need to figure out how to get through this period. Flora, what's this? I've seen it in other prisons, it's the attire of a deputy warden. Lord Aiden has other matters to attend to. I will manage the prison from now on. Autocratic, relating to a ruler who has absolute power. What? The usually autocratic Aiden is actually delegating authority. I bet he's handing Rose Prison to his subordinates and fleeing in the face of disaster. If the head of the prison has run away, how long can they pretend to be strong? You earn only a few coins a month, why work so hard? Lord Aiden, have we encountered a big problem? The changes in the prison are not simple coincidences, but shortage of guards, weakening of the anti-magic array. There's a conspiracy against the prison in the making. And the mastermind behind it isn't just Senator Anthony. They have extensive connections in various regions. They can even influence prison finances. This time, what we're facing is likely a significant noble. Bring prisoners 3294 and 3295 down. Give them each 20 cane strikes. Yes. Ha, such authority. Can you really control us with just 20 cane strikes? Remember this. The day I get out, I'll pay you back 100-fold. Isabella, give the canes to Veronica. She will administer the 20 cane strikes. Is this stick sturdy enough? Will I have to pay if it breaks? What? Let a werewolf administer 20 cane strikes. Are you trying to kill me? Exactly. Even Aiden isn't this ruthless. Who do you think you are? Wake up. This is Rose Prison, no one cares about the fate of you, female prisoners. If you don't want to be struck, don't commit mistakes and don't play the victim in front of me. Come out. Wait. Let's talk it out without getting physical. By the way, the doctors in Rose Prison have all resigned. Whether you can survive being beaten half to death depends on your luck. Now, let's announce the personnel changes in Rose Prison. Isabella. Here. You will become the Chief of Zone 1, supervising cells 1 to 100. Haley, you will become the Chief of Zone 2, supervising cells 101 to 200. Such hurtful cries, Flora, was she always this terrifying? Well done, I've been wanting to deal with these troublemakers. They never stop bickering. My ears are calloused from all the noise. All glitters are not gold, appearances can be deceiving. With so much maintenance expenses deducted, how long can they stay strong? What's your take on this, Asina? If you think there's a chance to escape, just break out. Why care about my opinion? Good, a temporary alliance then. If you insist on being Aiden's lapdog, I'll have a tough time then. The contract is a contract. If Aiden can't maintain order in the prison, I'm sure I'll get out before you. What are you looking at? No wandering around. Only 10 inmates allowed for each mealtime. Form a queue. Yes. So strong, the inmates are all subdued. Pretty impressive, right? Flora is the person Lord Aiden trusts the most. Sector Chief. Sector 1 Chief, no need to be so formal, just call me Isabella. Hee hee. Please guide me. I hope in the future I can handle things as well as you all do. Assist Lord Aiden. Just for Lord Aiden. And of course share the pressure of everyone in Rose Prison. Keep up the good work. Our task is to supervise the inmates during meals. Other colleagues will take over this afternoon. Got it. Why are they sending another batch of prisoners? Don't they realize we're short-staffed? More smugglers. Don't send this kind of low-level inmates in the future. It's a waste of space. I'll help pass the message. They've actually appointed a sector chief at Rose Prison. Newcomer. Yes. Let me tell you. I've been to Rose Prison 8 times, I'm an old pro. The warden is my boy too. The guards have been like sisters to me since we were kids. Call me Big Sis, and I'll watch over you. Good, then my clothes are your responsibility for washing from now on. Sure thing. Burning. Is something burning? Quick. Put out the fire. It's the dorms. The dormitories are on fire. Oh no, the situation is getting out of control. Roar. Once a weak-willed guard flees. The pressure shifts to the remaining guards. Where are you going? Get back here. We don't want to die. Sometimes there's no other choice. Flora's tenure is short, building internal trust takes time. Hurry. There's a riot in the cafeteria. Go support them. Does this mean Rose Prison is finished? Not necessarily. Flora is at best a pawn, the fate of pawns can't decide the overall outcome. Roar. Good afternoon, ladies. Can someone explain what's happening here? I was only gone for a short while to have a cup of tea, reflect on the reasons behind the guards leaving their job, and you dare to attack the guards. 2. Aiden, how long are you going to keep pretending? Your strength is gone, and you lack personnel. You can't control this prison anymore. Huh? Am I hearing this right? Even groundhogs have risen to this level. I'll kill you. Pfft. Why are you so arrogant? The 1,000 inmates here could easily overwhelm you. Interesting, you all seem quite confident individually. So, I'll give you a chance. To subdue 1,000 inmates, you need at least an equal number of guards. Short-term recruitment won't get us enough hands. But, if we could recruit a group of volunteers from the inmates to act as guards themselves, it would be a double-edged strategy, eradicating the soil for rebellion. It's a risky move, recruitment takes time. I can only take a desperate gamble. Listen up, all guards. In the next 3 days, aside from special cases, open all the cells and let the inmates roam freely. I want to see if my fists are stronger, or if their will to live is tougher. The opportunity for escape is given, don't disappoint me. How is this possible? He doesn't seem afraid of us at all. Ophelia, is it true what you said about Aiden's weakened state? Flora, Veronica, you two come with me. Opening all the cells. Something's amiss here. What's this guy scheming? Big sis, I want to ask you something. Have you heard of a prisoner named Avantia being held here? She is also known as the Sworn Blood Reaper. You're acting strange, just met Big Sis and you're already asking about inmates. What's your intention? I'm just curious. Privileged inmates like her don't need minions. More like the privileged of the privileged. She's practically Aiden's daughter. Stepmother. Do you see, my dear daughter? Those are all people who want to kill us. Eliminate them. Kill this heretic. Charge. She's mine. Fire. She's my masterpiece. Ah. Mother, they're dead. Well done. You truly are my best daughter. Thief. Shameless thief. She's my daughter. Mine. Ouch. That hurts. Are you trying to strangle me? Sorry. I got distracted. I'll pay more attention next time. This is the first step of the plan. Any questions? Understood. Focus on your preparations behind the scenes. I'll handle the empty city plan tomorrow. Then, during tomorrow night's dinner for the inmates, we'll meet in a secret location. Veronica, Aiden wanted me to relay something to you. It wasn't really convenient for him to say, no matter the task, I'll do my utmost. Your pants have a rip at the back, probably from when you transformed into a werewolf. Huh. Go change into a new pair in the changing room. They actually, really opened the prison cells. It's not just that. Who's going to try? Is Aiden really playing? Even the prison gates are open. You guys better hurry up. Once out the gate, you're free. Go for it. Ophelia, Aiden was hit by your snake venom, right? You go try. You like to peck, so peck away. If you can hold on until sunrise, I'll pull you up. No way. You guys haven't been played by Aiden before, it's easy for you to say. I won't be the first to go, don't think of running. You started this mess. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Catch it. It's lunch material. Hey. Look quick. That chicken is about to go through the gate. Oh no. It made it out. Not even a scratch. Everyone, don't be afraid. Huh. Oh my. I spent so long setting up the magic circle, and a chicken stepped on it. Well, anyway, there's a free test subject. Besides, I'm also helping Lord Aiden by filtering out some mites. How many magic circles did you put outside the door? Take a guess. Ah. Rose Prison has so many useless people. Use them as human punching bags, throw them out to trigger the magic circles, right? Help. Hey, put her down. It's just a few magic circles. Let's group up and break through. Don't involve innocent weaklings. Aiden's lapdogs deserve this fate. Sorry, but the temporary escapees who don't want to escape aren't allowed to mess around. Don't forget you're still in prison. Be careful what you say and do. Inmates who don't want to get involved, return to your cells. If you stay here, you'll be cannon fodder. Things have quieted down quite a bit now. Let's leave the challenge to Aiden to us, stronger ones who stayed behind. Not bad. Lord Austin. I can't believe you're here. Austin, where have I heard this name before? Ah, the Marba family's princess, the ruler of the orcs. No wonder Philippa knelt. She's her master. Rise, you've performed well. Even in this situation, you showed restraint and upheld the honor of the orcs. Your Highness, the princess. Are you planning to escape too? I'm willing to assist you and crush the magic array. There's no need for that. My two friends and I are just here to watch the commotion. After all, as prisoners with a non-aggression pact, escaping recklessly could provoke war. Farewell, keep up the good work, you youngsters. This is incredible. The marks on these three individuals. Isn't it the lineage that serves the ancient demons and gods? Beast god, Marba. Elemental god, Bifa. Spirit beast god, Anduzia. I remember the teacher mentioning that these families were blessed by ancient gods and demons. Their divine power is beyond comprehension, capable of easily destroying a city. If I can get just one of them on my side, dealing with Aiden would be much easier. Hey! You well-behaved non-escapees. Anyone willing to be a kitchen assistant? Assist with what? Preparing ingredients. Developing desserts. Mainly taste testing. Some prison guards quit because of the bad food, trampling the dignity of us cooks. Taste testing. That sounds interesting. So, I'll do it. I'm the model prisoner in this prison. The gold medal brawler. With me in the kitchen, there won't be any troublemakers. Step aside, behave. Clearly, they arrived first, but as soon as desserts are mentioned, you forget everything. Mind your own business. Asina, there you are. Deputy Warden. Do you need something? The librarian quit, and there's currently no replacement for the position. Would you be interested in taking up the role? You can spend all day in the library instead of checking cells. Yes, please. What a small world. Didn't expect to run into Daly and Asina here. To think they've fallen so low to become gold medal brawlers. Looking at this situation, Aiden's intentions become much clearer. Powerful pieces have been placed in areas with potential risks to maintain order. But touching the main gate would lead to unknown consequences, making the imprisoned hesitant to act. They claim to grant freedom, but in reality, they've created a bigger prison. However, according to the blueprints provided by Anthony, there's still one vulnerability: Sword Sisters. That area is too vast, relying solely on magic arrays, and the few remaining guards won't hold. Evangeline is also a member of the gold medal brawlers, right? Would my daughter be there? Morning class is over. We'll see each other tomorrow morning, class dismissed. See you tomorrow, Lord Aiden. Just as I suspected. The aroma I smell. Warden. You have alcohol here. Your nose is quite sharp. This cask of alcohol is a reward for the guard's overtime. Do you see that open space ahead? But I'm afraid the inmates might cause trouble, so a group of guards will need to oversee it. I plan to have some people cultivate the land and grow crops to supply the prison cafeteria. I'm good at overseeing. Warden, have you looked at my dossier? I used to be the leader of mercenaries. Correct. Warden, why don't you let me handle this task? I don't want your money, I just haven't tasted alcohol in years. Alright, saving some money is always good. I'll give you a chance. Wait, do you need more people to cultivate the land? That will depend on how much wine you have. Alcohol is no problem, but time is tight, and the task is heavy. This area is quite large, you can't handle it alone. It seems your friend already understands. Think it over. Isn't that implying we need to bring more inmates here? But that would make us targets for potential rioters. It's her after all. Nidhogg's Jean Jia, the butcher of the Northlands, once led a dozen mercenaries to wipe out 1,000 vampire knights. Truly skilled and daring, he's begun recruiting inmates to address the shortage of manpower. My dear daughter, give me a bit more time. Now isn't the ideal time to awaken you. Wait until the army of ants forms a legion. Especially when we unleash a massacre. Hiss. Come out, no one will see you here. Besides these ingredients, I need a way in. Are there any prisoners who can be easily persuaded? Vampire Princess Orphelia, cell 56 on the second floor. She failed to escape just last month and was humiliated by Aiden, the groundhog. As long as you show some sincerity. Bah. I'm a vampire princess, is it appropriate to feed me leftover pig's blood every day? Be content, the punishment for the escape attempt was already lenient. Next time, it'll be garlic juice. You're going too far. Tell Aiden not to sleep too soundly at night. So hot. Oh no, my dinner. Oops, stepped on something dirty. A mere human dared to touch my dinner. Well. You won't complain if I make you my dinner instead, right? I don't really mind. Just one sip of my blood, and the curse mark on your neck will make you wish you were dead. How do you know? Consider this meal as a welcoming gift. The curse mark disappeared. Not just that, my magic power is actually recovering. This is my ability, I can remove all the prisoners' curse marks. Are you interested in joining my team? Isabella set up the cold spell formation, right? No wonder it's so cold. The secret meeting place mentioned by Lord Aiden is just above. Watch out for the traps on the floor. Lord Aiden, what's this? Some anti-surveillance measures. Prisoners have sensitive noses. There are no signs of anyone by the window. I thought the warden would be watching the cafeteria, cunning as he is. Don't worry, this mouse is my pet. Most prisoners have relaxed their guard, so we can proceed with the next step of the plan. After sorting through things, I've found 3 types of inmates in Rose Prison. The first type has an innate bloodlust and can't be rehabilitated. They're the source of riots. Harpy ELD, for example. I call these inmates the rioters. The second type are in here for various reasons and mostly just idle away their time. They have no strong inclinations. These inmates are classified as neutrals. The third type is those who were rejected by the outside world. They feel more comfortable inside the prison and tend to follow the rules more than other prisoners. These inmates are categorized as model inmates. Our plan is to unite the model inmates and support one of them to become the leader. Using prisoners to defeat prisoners. Vampires can indeed solidify blood into weapons, it seems her curse has been lifted. Quickly, help us all remove our curses. It'll be too easy to escape after we regain our magic powers. Everyone, don't be in a hurry. Removing these curses requires a special potion. This person here needs some time to brew it. If you want the potion, then all your actions must be under my command. During the time I'm preparing the materials, you must go and recruit more members to strengthen our forces. Remember, act discreetly, and don't clash with the prison guards. I remember. You're new here. We've never heard of your name. How can we trust a stranger? They say you're a smuggler. It's hard to impress us with that kind of background. All right. I was just about to show you, anyway. Ah. What are you doing? Don't be nervous, I'm just taking some precautions. After you escape, buy a bottle of anti-parasitic potion, and it will remove it. But before that, if you don't follow orders or reveal my identity, you'll die a painful death from 1,000 insects. Do you understand? The food in the cafeteria today is really good. If it could be like this every day. Hold it. We received instructions to rearrange the prisoners' cells. You, come with me. You guys, move to this side now. This is your new cell. What's going on? So many people are moving. Inmate 2323, your sentence is over, you can leave. Hurry up and leave, make room for other prisoners. My sentence is over. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? It should be next month. You're not happy to be released early. If you have a problem, ask the warden. Don't delay my work. These model prisoners have been settled. Next, let's see what's happening with Veronica's side. Whispering. Talking softly. Is it true? Do you have a secret weapon to escape? Take me with you. Got it. I'll obey the instructions. Hey. It's already evening, you should go back to your cells. Why should we go back? Aiden said we have 3 days of free movement. That's your business. We guards need to rest at night. Do you want to cause trouble for us? Hey, she said to obey her orders. Don't pick a fight with the guards now. Deputy Warden, they're going back. I thought they might cause trouble, but it went smoother than I thought. The troublemaking inmates are behaving. If there's an issue, don't let your guard down. Why is someone else occupying my cell? Mine too. What does this mean? Are we supposed to sleep outside? Why are you yelling? Given your violent behavior towards other prisoners during the day, we've changed the cells. All of you unruly prisoners have been moved to the back. Go to your cells. Busybody. Why should I listen to your commands? Wait. Isn't this a good thing? If our cells are all together, it's not only convenient for communication, but also for recruiting newcomers around us. The cells at the back, right? We'll go now. Why gather the rioting prisoners together? What's the point in this? Wait a minute. The last cells. That's where the highest threat level inmates are imprisoned. But in my opinion, they're just a bunch of lunatics who don't understand human language. Don't talk to them, they get noisy when the lunatics are in the mood. Ah. What did you say? I said, do you want to join? Shrimp. What shrimp? Speaking loudly will attract these lunatics. Keep it down. Why didn't you say so earlier? Darn it. Forget about communication. I'll have insomnia tonight. Honestly, with today's food, I could live in prison forever. We, the non-human, will still face discrimination even if we get out. There are plenty of bounty hunters who specifically kill non-humans for fun. It's not just you non-human, many people outside are starving, at least in prison, we can eat our fill. Yeah, I really don't understand why people want to escape. No. It seems more complicated than that. These prisoners who move to the front cells, they seem to have a common topic. This is Lord Aiden's plan. In my opinion, those troublemakers are just inexperienced. Let them taste the bitterness outside, and they'll appreciate prison life. I can't take it anymore. I want to change cells. Where are the guards? And among the model inmates, there are the prisoners chosen by Aiden himself. Jean Jia. Have the candidates for the outdoor practical training been decided? Lord Aiden is waiting for you in the office to submit the list. Outdoor practical training. What's that? Jean Jia, are you actually working as the warden's lackey? The warden is looking for people to use as cannon fodder. So, should I refuse her now? Wait, there's a change in the situation. Have you noticed, the prisoners they assigned around us seem to be carefully chosen? Giant Slayer Jolai. These people either have short sentences or they're being chased outside the prison. Breakup Master Mandy. What is this outdoor practical training? Are there handsome guys? And there are a bunch of prisoners who treat the prison as their home. They have no intention of escaping. I quickly glanced at it, and there are around 200 prisoners like this, maybe more, so. The warden doesn't want us to find a few prisoners as cannon fodder. Instead, he's using volunteering and benefits as reasons to gather a massive force to confront the rebel prisoners. We are the chosen leaders. The warden has probably already scrutinized our records. Who else is a better candidate to lead so many prisoners? Leader. That still makes us the warden's lackeys, doesn't it? Aya, have you forgotten how our mercenary group was wiped out? When a dog has no good end, he loves his master, but the master doesn't love him. I know, but this time it's different. Firstly, the numbers are equal, and the warden is on our side. We can attack when needed. Secondly, those rebel prisoners' goal is to escape, they won't play hard with us. We can defend when needed. It's a safe and profitable deal. If we give it to someone else, we'll become their underlings. Leader, do you want me to call someone else leader? Well. Who wants to have a drink? I have a good job from the prison. There's alcohol. Get me some. I can see that something's up with you. Give me a spot. Jean Jia. Take your sisters. Is this the real intention behind the cell swap? Humph, your plans are clear, but what are these small favors compared to freedom? As long as I can gain the trust of the core people in the prison, these ragtag prisoners will immediately become grass on the wall. With the magic potion brewed in my belly and so many lackeys, it should be enough to persuade daily, right? Ouch! You incorrigible scoundrel. I'm not your mentor anymore. Starting today, you're expelled from the witches' assembly. But I just used a beggar from the street for human experiments, no one will find out. Next time, control your temper. Don't get yourself locked up again. Huh? Are you really letting me go like this? Other prisoners were saying that I'll have to pay some price for this. I don't care about flat chests. Go to hell. I've only seen prisoners get rushed for execution in Rose Prison. I've never seen anyone getting released early. You reduced my sentence and waited for me here, you must have some use for me, right? Discussing a business deal related to you bounty hunters. Have you all given your names to Jean Jia? Of course, we can drink now. Is this even a prison? It's like heaven. Long time no see. Teacher Daly. Ah, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I heard you became a mother these past few years. You should take care of yourself. Let's not joke around, teacher. Since you know about Evange, you should know my purpose. For the sake of our teacher-student relationship, I can help you get out. Hold on, who told you I wanted to get out? I was doing quite well in prison, much better than in the witch assembly. Well, are you referring to the privileges you get from being Aiden's lackey? Even though I don't understand why you lowered yourself to this extent, when Aiden gave out the assignment for the well-fed prisoners last night, none of you gold-tier inmates were selected. You're quite observant. I know you're cautious, and you won't easily trust others. To show my sincerity, let me show you my cards first. Prisoners, this is enough to complete all the plans. The plan is like this: prepare a field to plant potatoes. Besides supplying the cafeteria, it'll also teach the prisoners brewing skills. Brewing? That sounds good. You can rest easy with me supervising them. But a new problem has arisen: we have no one to buy the seeds. How about, we leave the procurement to you guys? Go out of jail and buy potatoes for us. Ah. Us? Are you letting prisoners out to do the shopping? Aren't you afraid we'll run away? I trust you guys. I'll send some prisoners to help you with the haul. Chief Warden, prisoner 0233 is here. The wood elf knows a lot about plants. She can help you pick out the good ones. Rose Prison's labor prisoners, everyone is strictly prohibited from interfering. Offenders will be punished. Go early and come back early. Remember the route back, or else, if the magic formation explodes, we won't be responsible. Holy crap. Am I dreaming? Is this Rose Prison? Are we really being let out like this? This is the secret art of prosperity I learned in the Forbidden Zone. Hatches anything that touches it will grow at an astonishing rate. Even the anti-magic collar of the prison, once it's exposed to this power, it'll expand and burst due to structural damage. This kind of potion has undergone ample testing in the market, and the effects are remarkable. The highly regarded magic potion on the black market is my experiment. Of course. I know the thing you're most worried about is the contract with Aiden. Once a servant violates the contract, it triggers a curse, leading to a violent death. Prosperity can also solve this problem. If prosperity is used beyond the dosage limit, it reaches a critical point of growth. At that point, the object at use will split into two. You'll have a new body, and the substitute will help you bear the risk of the curse. Are these chips satisfying to you, Teacher Daly? Meliheim. For the sake of our teacher-student relationship. Now get out of the cafeteria, and I can pretend I didn't see anything. Nen nen. Nen 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 nen. Teacher Daly, save the mentorship nonsense for the ghosts. If you didn't report me immediately, it means I have some value to exploit, right? I guess you want me to stay and fight it out with Aiden until we both get hurt and then escape, right? Don't be so harsh. Back when we were in class, I didn't see you being this clever. Clever? Nen nen. In the Forbidden Zone, you can't survive on cleverness alone. What are you guys? Beat them. Take down Aiden's lackeys. They're fighting. Go get the Chief Warden. Daly isn't here, hurry and help. Damn, you were quite pleased with yourselves last night, huh? It's time for me to teach you a lesson, teacher. Make your choice. Help. Either stop me from causing trouble on your turf and completely give up this escape opportunity, or sit back and watch the show, as if you've joined my gang. Rose Prison actually has labor prisoners, how unusual. Mind your own business, you brat. The employer specified the targets for surveillance are here. Is the mission clear? Tomorrow, I want you to monitor a few individuals. Here's the down payment. If they show any signs of attempting to escape, eliminate them immediately. This is the slum, right? Is there a place to buy potatoes? Don't worry, my instincts are never wrong. How much farther is it? It feels like we're getting deeper into the maze. Oh. The curse mark on my neck is starting to loosen. Is this the edge of the anti-magic circle? Are we about to leave its range? TSK. What? Lord Aiden, how did you figure out that Jalala had thoughts of escape? I had her check Evange's condition every day. She has been absent from work for several days in a row. If she were a child, we could chalk it up to boredom or playfulness. But at 170 years old, with the life experience to outmatch most prisoners, suddenly changing her behavior. Do you know how I've been living these past few days? Constantly enduring intense hostility. I even came close to being slaughtered by those rioting prisoners. You people are strong, so they won't dare to mess with you. But as a small, weak target, everyone would take a shot at me. Hey! The 10 gold Aiden gave us can serve as escape funds. This is indeed the best opportunity. The curse mark has loosened, and if we run a bit farther, we can escape the anti-magic circle. Moreover, I have cultivated lovers in many places who can provide shelter. My closest lover is in Gistas, just a journey through the feast of magic forest. We need skilled individuals like Jean Jia and Jolai to escort us. Hey, Jia. Come with me, let's enjoy the good life together. Get lost, you're disgusting. Everyone, calm down. Don't you find it strange? We originally hired workers for the cargo transport, but Aiden had the prisoners do it. And he allowed us to run to the edge of the anti-magic circle? It doesn't make sense. Jalala. Didn't you notice anything unusual on the way? I'm really sorry, everyone. I got lost on the way. Let's go buy the potatoes now. I see, so from the beginning, this was a trap. First, he gave us a series of illusions of escape, making freedom seem within reach. Then, he crushes those illusions with overwhelming despair, making us too afraid to guess or even think. Let's go, everyone. Don't keep Lord Aiden waiting. Trying to please it with treats will only make it see you as weak, and it will eventually turn on you. So, before teaching loyalty, you must make it understand fear. Are you saying Little Red Riding Hood can tame the big bad wolf into a dog? That depends on your choices. There are no absolutes in this world. Any insights? It's the cafeteria alarm, there's a riot in the cafeteria. Damn! Isn't Daly there? Didn't she stop it? Hold on. Why would there be trouble in the cafeteria? That's where all the prisoners eat, causing a commotion benefits no one. And Daly is stationed there. Could Daly be connected to these prisoners as well? She was already suspicious regarding the stolen bullets. But what's most worrisome is that not even one prisoner has attempted to escape. This is not normal. There's definitely someone directing them from behind. Have the prison guards who monitor the cafeteria identify which prisoners are giving orders. Leave them to me for handling. In the end, you didn't take action. What's next? Will you bow before Aiden and beg for his forgiveness? Or join my team and escape from this cage? A long time ago, Lady Lamia told me. Don't underestimate Melihima, this child is clever and smart. As long as she is nurtured for a few years, you will discover that she is a selfish and arrogant person who will do anything to achieve her goals. Watch your mouth. Now we are like crickets on a string. Who wants to cooperate with you, bunch of rotten fish and shrimp? Wouldn't it be better to watch you fight with Aiden's dog? What? It fell through. Do you want us to help? Daly has a contract with the warden and can retain some magical power. If we go up against her, it's just suicide. You want to go solo against us all? Don't forget that only my secret technique can help you break the contract. Although she didn't find where you were, she brought back many split creatures that were exactly the same as your secret technique. These creatures have been split in every aspect, including their physical functions, lifespan, and soul. Simply put, the creatures that split have become mentally disabled and useless. You talk so much about this evil god technique, but you don't mention the side effects. You've reached this point, even dealing with your own teacher. Do you think I don't dare to kill you? Run, little lackey. Are you just sitting there waiting to die? Don't be afraid, close your eyes, it will be over soon. Teacher Lamia. Oh my God. Such a big rat. Wow. Ah. Ouch. I'm done for. If I hurt Melihima, will she retaliate against me? But stopping now will also raise suspicions. I'll just send you out. Lackey. Swings. Listen, prisoners in the cafeteria. Return to your cells. The guards are coming. Everyone retreat. Retreat again. I'm so angry, how can I just leave like this? Sisters, follow me. Roar. They're in trouble. Don't worry about it. We shouldn't have brought this brainless bunch in the first place. Let's go, let's go. There are quite a lot of guards coming this time. What should we do? Identify which prisoners are giving orders. Keep them aside, I'll handle them. These few people look suspicious. The riot has been suppressed, everyone go save the injured. Don't worry about these prisoners, let them stand there awkwardly. Thank you all for your hard work. Did you encounter any danger on the way? No. Everything went smoothly. That's good, we can start working tomorrow. Stop. Did you forget about those barrels of wine? The future of the prison project depends on you leading the way. Burp Lord Aiden is really generous, you've helped us so much. Don't worry brother, I'll remember this drink, call me when you need help in the future, alright boss. You've had too much to drink, let's go. It's like going from hell to heaven. Aiden didn't notice our escape. And he even promoted us to be the leaders of the prisoner labor team. Those ambushes have given me psychological trauma. I'll get angry with anyone who mentions escape again. I think it's not bad to work with Aiden, drink until we're bloated. Ha ha ha, look at you bunch of cowards. We've been making noise in the prison all day and the guards didn't dare to make a sound. Tomorrow I'll go to Aiden's office and cause a scene. What's the point of staying in the cell, come with us tomorrow. Why did we run into you guys as soon as we entered, you bunch of idiots? If you keep causing trouble, how can we work tomorrow, Missy? You actually want to go to Lord Aiden's office and cause trouble. Damn it, they have all become a loyal dog. Hey, aren't these the few troublemakers who've been causing a ruckus recently? I've been itching for a fight with you for a while. Just wait until I shut that mouth of yours, then we'll see if you can make a sound. Everyone charge together, let's show them what we've got. Boss, the harpy's weak point is her shoulder. If we disable her arms, she'll be paralyzed. Dragonblood Carmilla, weren't you supposed to stay neutral? Are you going to be Aiden's lapdog now? No, I'm just here for the money. I'll be on my way once I'm done, carry on. I've got your back, it's not just empty talk, sidekick. Anyone who dares to bully me, I have plenty of ways to deal with them. I'm really thankful to you. Jean Jia, don't look at Carmilla, watch out behind. Don't worry, just a few more, it's over. Darn it, they all seem to like playing dirty tricks. How is this possible? My beast form weighs 3 tons. This guy not only survived being squeezed but still has the strength to fight back. Is this all you've got? You're not even a warm-up. Boss, if you're done, go help Jolai. The vulture granny can drain the opponent's stamina. Jolai can't hold on much longer. Jolai, take her down quickly. My future breakfast belongs to you. Getting hungry? You said it yourself, remember it. What's going on? All of his fat turned into muscle. I told you Jolai has giant blood. Don't underestimate the explosive power of giants. Aren't giants just big dummies? I never expected this. Great job, boss. Jean Jia, I bet on the right horse, pay up. Damn, I'm so unlucky, I'm about to lose my underwear. Yay, we won, we're strong. Ugh, whenever I use that move my stomach starts growling. Everyone quiet down. Have you all gone insane? You were the ones causing a ruckus, demanding a jailbreak. Wow. So we can all go outside the cells from now on. So, we're going to be locked up from now on. You scoundrel. Aiden, you deceitful scoundrel. It was all his plan. Setting us up to have a fight with rioting prisoners in public. Then seize the opportunity to lock down all rioting prisoners. Now, no matter the morale or actions of the rioting prisoners, they've suffered a serious blow. As for Aiden's side. Great job, sidekick. We're also labor camp inmates. We won't have to worry about the rioting prisoners causing trouble anymore. Yeah, that's fantastic. Lock up the rioting prisoners. Then, the enhanced meals in the cafeteria will all be yours to enjoy. When those you trusted become my allies, what will your expression be, Aiden? You've already mastered the red and white faces, Flora. But now is not the time to relax. Those harpy prisoners don't seem like they're organized for a riot. That's what the cafeteria guards are saying. The new inmate, Mary, had close interactions with Daly. Talking with Daly. I was just curious why she wasn't wearing prison clothes and had a chat with her. Then a riot broke out, and my arm got severely injured by the harpy. Why didn't I stop the prisoners' riot? I had the will but not the power. There were too many rioting prisoners, and my magic could only barely protect myself. What were you discussing with the new inmate? Why did you attack her? She was prattling on and trying to establish a connection, thinking I was a model inmate. I had to use a spell to scare her off. Lord Aiden, the prison cafeteria surveillance guard, said Daly used some kind of magic to blur her presence, so we couldn't determine what they talked about. While their statements match, I'm not quite convinced. No one. Our handover personnel quit, and the guards just dumped the prisoners on us. We had to settle them in as best we could. Taking advantage of the short-staffed situation in the prison, it's quite possible. Daly can't be completely trusted, she's quite skilled at putting on a facade. If it weren't for the contract spell that I absolutely couldn't learn, she might have shown her true colors long ago. We need to find a way to restrain her. Assign guards to monitor each new inmate one-on-one. Also, tell Veronica to use her sense of smell to secretly eliminate any small animals Daly is keeping. How long are you going to follow me? Is it necessary to be so close? On the day of the cafeteria riot, I was also the one monitoring the cafeteria. Fortunately, I can choose to turn a blind eye, otherwise, you'd already be on the gallows. Do I have to thank you for that? If Aiden discovers any flaws in my testimony, it's all over. Even the Ant Queen must be getting anxious. The employer is running out of patience. If there's no progress in these few days, your file providing information about your identity would appear on the warden's desk. Spend your whole life locked up in here. The items you want are already on their way. Handling their prison admission applications wasn't easy, so don't mess it up. Hey! How much longer are you prisoners going to laze around? Get to work. Today is the first day of work, give it your best. Day by day, not even a moment of peace. Can I sit here? Is it Evange? Your color hasn't changed at all. Please, have a seat. Lord Aiden said that when I start school, I can read the stories in this book to make friends quickly. Are you a child too? Can I read to you as practice? It's not that you can't. Well, let's read Snow White then. Apparently, Evange still hasn't regained her humanity. I guess she treats reading as an instruction, right? By the way, is this book newly ordered for the library? I've never seen it before. Zone Chief, what's Evange's background? Why can she, as a prisoner, enjoy so many privileges while I have to catch mice? Her situation is more complicated. Veronica, who's considered a killer, the weapon or the one who wields it? Of course, it's the one who wields it. What's the point of detaining a weapon? Evange is the weapon sentenced to life imprisonment. She's one of the infamous children created by the notorious Ant Queen, Queen Meliheim. It is said that this woman frequently captured lone children and subjected them to horrific body modifications. Then she used the modified children as assassins to collect money. I still remember the doctor's terrified expression when Lord Aiden brought her to the hospital. Her internal organs are like intertwined ropes, making it impossible to untangle them, and it's impossible to perform surgery. In the gaps between organs, there are various intricate devices and strange weapons. Even her blood has a strong corrosive effect, surgical instruments are melted as soon as they touch her skin. I can't even imagine the pain she endured during the body modification. At the age of 13. When she should have been carefree under her parents' care. She's turned into this grotesque figure, unable to breathe without orders. It's so sad. Is there no way to cure her? There's a bit of hope if we send her to the Royal Hospital of the Dragon's Pine Empire, but Silver City doesn't want to bear the exorbitant medical expenses for a prisoner. Another option is to have the Ant Queen herself reverse the modifications. Do you think that's possible? Zone Chief. A new batch of prisoners has arrived. Can you come and receive them? The situation is like this. These two children have also suffered the Ant Queen's cruelty. Their condition is worse than Evange's, they're like zombies. How many children will this Ant Queen harm? It's time for lunch. Jean Jia, you didn't eat at all. I want to save my stomach for more drinks. Where's Jalala? Why isn't she coming to eat with us? Wood elves, sunbathing is their way of having a meal. Once she's had enough sun, she'll come over. Sunbathing can make her full. Oh my God, is it too late for me to be reborn now? Ha! You'd need 10 suns to be full with your size. Once this battle is over, let's each adopt one of these orphans. These kids are all alone at the border. Huh, sounds good. We can even establish a bounty hunter association. We can teach them some survival skills. Our mercenary group is gone. This is today's breakfast, enjoy your meal. They served it pretty late, you can go down now. Is this meal part of your bet? Yes, this meal is absolutely delicious. Whoever loses should eat it. Humph, fine. 13 cards, and you think you can beat me? Ugh, my stomach hurts. Me too. There's poison in the food. Lord Aiden. Something's wrong. The prisoners in the cafeteria have been poisoned. Get everyone to the medical room. Go to the town and find a doctor. The prison's physician was poached long ago. How are you, Aya? I'm all right. Listen, boss. No matter what happens next, life must go on. People and things, they're just scenery along the way. Aya. No. Keep it down. Why are you yelling? It's just mild food poisoning. What? But she's unconscious now. Her unconsciousness is due to some hallucinogenic substance, her pupils show clear signs. As for the specific drug, let's wait for the city doctor to identify it. Her vital signs are normal, she won't die in the short term. You can determine this by feeling her pulse. That's an impressive skill. No prisoner has left the prison, so bringing in such a large dose of poison. Could it be the cook? Highly unlikely. The kitchen auntie has been working in the prison for several years. I know her well, and it's highly improbable. It seems there's a mole among the guards then. Let's not jump to conclusions. Poisoning so many prisoners means that whoever is behind this will make a big move soon. Immediately take a team to search the cells and see if we can find any clues about the poison. Bring Mia with you, she should have finished reading the prisoners' files by now. Use her photographic memory to prioritize searching for newly arrived inmates and those with a history of poisoning. Ms. Daly, I'm here to request your assistance. I'm sorry for my arrogance during our last conversation. The magical devices within the prison would be significantly harder to bypass without your help. Furthermore, about the curse of the contract, I've thought of a better way from your perspective. I can use Avenge to attack during the chaos and help you get rid of Aiden so you won't have to worry about the curse anymore. It's just that Aiden is quite powerful, as you know. I hope you won't stand idly by when the time comes. I think you've always wanted to kill Aiden, haven't you? In a prison break, fewer people should be better, yet you've created such a big commotion. But you'll speak nicely now. When do we move? Within an hour. They'll soon trace the poisoning back to me, we can't afford to delay. Evange. Come back. Where are you going? I understand. I'm going to see an old friend first. Let's meet when the time is right. You can use this, prosperity, to melt the anti-magic collar around your neck and restore your magical powers. I'll take 2. After your release, you'd better stay far away. When Lamia sees this scene, she'll execute you. Room 105, search. Skip 106. Room 107, search. Wow. What are you doing? No time for nonsense. Let me check for contraband. What's this? Why is it vibrating? It's a vibrating crystal. It vibrates when exposed to temperature changes. Humph. Ah. That's my treasure. Don't be so ruthless, Veronica. It's fine. Let Lord Aiden have a look, and if it's not dangerous, he'll give it back to you. He'll look at it. Looking at me. Let Lord Aiden look, look. No. Don't. Why are you so excited? You're not right. We should take it to the office right away. Still reading, bookworm. Do you have something to say? I'd like you to help me inspect Aiden's soul state. Is his soul the same as before? Or, can he use the contract spell now? You're supposed to have a lot of informants. After observing for so long, you haven't figured it out. Well, you're unaware of this. The prison recently set up a lot of traps. Especially today, the number of my informants dying increased sharply. I'm not sure if this is a warning from Aiden. Well, I'll disappoint you. Aiden used to be an inquisitor at the church, and his body has been soaked in holy water. My dark magic would only blind my own eyes if I tried to directly inspect his soul. I can't see the specifics of his soul, but there's one thing I'm sure of. 2 months ago for some reason he started using a cane suddenly. I observed closely and his right leg isn't very mobile. So most likely he can't outrun you in a crucial moment. It's not about running though, he can kill me with a single spell. Well, you can probably ask that with elf named Jalala, she can read the emotions of all things. She might have some insight. Well, it's our only option now. This potion can melt your anti-magic collar. The prison is going to get noisy soon. If you find it too noisy with my influence in the witches' gathering, I can arrange a quieter place for you. Is this okay? I suppose so. It's strange, isn't it? Faye seemed to care so much about a contraband. How odd, I can't believe you dared to ask that. What's wrong? What is this anyway? Aw, so embarrassing. Yes, she has reached the age to consider romance, hasn't she? Go back and get Aiden. Our Veronica is young and capable, what's there to be afraid of? I already told you I'm not going for that reason. In this prison everyone knows more than me. I have no chance. Sniff. What's this smell? What's happening, Veronica? As a member of the werewolf cavalry, the first lesson is to remember this scent. Does anyone know what this scent means? Death. This is a flower that grows from corpses. Imbued with the power of the forbidden god of the abyss. A century ago it caused disasters that drove various races to the brink. How can the scent of the corpse blossom be in the prison? Are you saying there's the scent of corpse blossom in the prisoner's vomit? Absolutely. Based on my experience, I can only identify corpse blossom and venom of the corrupted serpent in avenged blood. And the Ant Queen is the only one who can obtain these forbidden materials. Lord Aiden, there's trouble. Evange is missing. She's been calling for her mother non-stop and I couldn't stop her. It's the Ant Queen. Prepare for a level 1 alert. What's happening? It's coming from the prison. This alarm seems to be used for evacuating the surrounding area. Could it be that there's going to be a prison riot? Close the prison doors. What's happening? The prison's blast walls are rising. That sound. Level 1 alert. All prisoners, stop what you're doing. Hands up against the wall. Stop. What are you doing? If you don't stop, we'll open fire. Everyone, it's time to act. Report rioting. Prisoners are coming out of their cells. The labor prisoner named Mary launched an attack on the guards. And the new juvenile offender, I don't know what she used, but she melted the mithril locks. The remaining threat is Daly. We must ensure she won't cause trouble during the riot. Lord Aiden, can this note really deal with Daly? Act a bit more. With her suspicious personality, she won't act recklessly without knowing my trump card. Flora. Before entering the central control, remember the contents of the note. Signals. Oh. This content is about getting the prisoners to Shu. The fewer people who know about the note, the better. The things written inside are not meant to see the light of day. After you read it, I need to hide it. A note? Keeping it mysterious, is it some kind of ace up your sleeve? Before facing off with Aiden, we need to investigate and be sure. Touch. Don't kill me. Little B, ugh. Ant Queen. I was wrong. I didn't know my place. Please spare me. Don't worry, boss. I'm leaving. Do you want to come with me? You protected me in prison, and I can protect you after we are released from prison. What a pity, you're one of the few people in this world willing to protect me. We might meet again if fate allows. Ah, so many rioting prisoners. Can Aiden handle them? My magic power has indeed recovered, but why does it feel like only a little? Maybe the anti-magic formation is too strong. Destroying the central control should fully restore it. Ouch! Breaking down the main gate is too hard. How about demolishing the walls? Clumsy, move aside. Grumbling, drawing power. Look! The magic rebound on the main gate has failed. Every prison has a rule: preventing riots equals a major achievement and can reduce your sentence. Rose Prison is no exception. From a life sentence to a definite term, and from a term, cut it in half. Are you interested? Whether or not I get a reduced sentence, I don't care. These bastards poisoned Aya. I'll make them pay. Ant Queen. The prisoners who helped us cause trouble earlier are still locked in the solitary confinement room. Shouldn't we go and rescue them? Is it necessary? What can those crippled ones help us with? We're all in this together. It's too heartless to leave them behind just because they're injured. The Ant Queen wouldn't treat us all as garbage and discard us if we were useless, would she? Alright, take my magic potion. It can not only melt the prison door but also heal wounds and enhance strength. If anything unexpected happens, remember to drink the potion. The prison door is broken. Charge, everyone. Attack. The prisoners are rushing out. Activate the familiars according to the plan. Roar. Familiar Saini Lion. Frost Ray. The prison guards are using paralyzing bullets. Be careful, everyone. Magic Shield. The anti-magic array is already active. Why do these people still have magic? You'll know when you go inside and see. Jean Jia, I heard you're good at fighting. Do you have the courage to accompany us to the cell block? What's there to be afraid of? I was just thinking of beating up someone I don't like. And what about the section chiefs? If they're not here, who will command the prison guards? It's okay, the guards have undergone riot drills. The prison has a serious rat problem. We bounty hunters also have experts in rat extermination, and the fees are reasonable. Stop with the nonsense. You should be aware of the current situation in the prison. Let's discuss business. My people can station outside the prison to prevent the inmates from rushing into Silver City. The fee is 1,000 gold pounds. In addition, there are 100 elite fighters with the strength to directly engage the prisoners. You can deploy them as prison guards. Considering the risks inside the prison, the hiring price is 100 gold pounds per person. How many do you want to hire? Cough, cough. I won't doubt Lord Aiden's credibility. But from what I know, the prison's funds are tight. Your information is outdated. This is a check from the Dragon Ridge Empire Bank. Also, I have a special task for you. Special task, is it about Anthony? I've heard about your dealings with his son Jalong since you got out. Where are the two section chiefs? Why didn't we see them once we entered the cell block? Surround them. Fireball spell. Attack together. Get rid of her. She should be dead this time. It's better this way. Now we don't have to worry about friendly fire. Jean Jia looks like a warrior, how can she use magic? Retreat, all of you. Jean Jia has a record of single-handedly taking on 1,000 vampire knights. You won't win against her. It seems you're quite familiar with me, Ant Queen. Of course, I witnessed your heroics when I bought test subjects in Sani. The whole sky was flashing with lightning, and the vampire knights charged one after another, but not a single one returned alive. However, even so, you're still not a match for my daughter. Perfect, I also want to test Avancha's strength. How about trying my strength first? Restraint serpent form. Ugh. Daily? Are you rebelling too? Stop all attacks. Didn't you see the mark on Jean Jia's back? She's a follower of the ancient god Ball. The more injured she is, the more dangerous. She's already been restrained by my magic. Don't worry about her, continue forward. Could Jean Jia be a survivor? Ancient god Ball, wasn't the Ball family exterminated because of their madness? Even I can't understand Aiden's emotions, tying me up won't do any good. Hey! You cowards, don't go. You were quite pleased bombing me with spells just now. Keep going. I promise, after you defeat the vampire, I'll take you out of this place. I keep my word. Look forward to it, little one. Ah, you're back alive. Really, there were rumors that you were wiped out by vampires. Bartender, where did the kids from that desolate orphanage go? I heard they were all adopted by a generous woman. Lucky them, they won't go hungry anymore. Daughter, catch up. It was you who adopted them. You actually used them for experiments. Meliheim. I'll kill you. Roar. No way. The mechanisms at the entrance are too troublesome, we can't break through at all. Ant Queen. Teacher Daly, we need your help with these mechanisms. Greatwood expulsion, Peregrine Falcon. Scream. What happened? All the puppets have fallen. The familiar Sani lion has turned back into metal. Daly used dispel magic. Don't you know? She's the chief instructor of the Witch Assembly's summoning squad. Dealing with summoned creatures is her specialty. It's said she has several eyeballs, each storing powerful spells. She can cast instantly without chanting during battles. With her in our group, this prison break will definitely succeed. Ha ha ha. It's time for those prison guards to pay the price. What do we do now? Quick. Follow the exercise plan and retreat to the security room. Any ideas, Mia? Why can these prisoners still use magic? Did the collars malfunction? No, the central control's energy consumption is astonishing, indicating that the anti-magic collars are still effective. I think the most likely scenario is that the prisoner's magical power exceeds the suppression limit of the anti-magic collars. Our opponent is the Ant Queen. She's a genius alchemist. It's likely that she gave the prisoners potions to temporarily boost their magical power. After taking the potion, base magical power, 110, collar limit, 100, overflowing magical power, 10. Normal state, base magical power, 90, collar limit, 100, complete restraint. I believe the more dangerous situation now is that the collar might break while in the overflowing state. And then the prisoners will fully recover their magical power. We must make the central hub work in overload mode to counteract this. Do we have enough reserve energy? Go urgently procure energy stones, Isabella. Hurry, chase after them. The prison guards retreated to the security room. The security room is just ahead of us, close to the exit. What's wrong, Ophelia? Didn't sleep well? I don't know. These days, I've been feeling especially low, my head's been fuzzy. Haven't you removed the anti-magic collars from them? Teacher, with my current abilities, my magic potion isn't enough to dissolve so many collars. Injecting the prosperity into their brains is much cheaper. Let their magical power increase dramatically, breaking through the collar's limit. The cost, however, is that their mental state deteriorates over time. If I don't perform surgery to repair it, their brains will gradually decay. But what does it matter to me? Humph, as expected, your methods have never disappointed. Ant Queen. There's another tricky situation ahead, please take a look. Those prison guards are all hiding in bunkers, shooting at us. There are also spears poking out of the holes, it's a death trap. Don't worry, I know the prison's defenses. The security room has 3 passages, but there are less than 100 prison guards. Central control gate, we can split our forces into 3, making it difficult for them to handle, and finally converge in front of the central gate. Understood. Hey, you guys follow me to the left. Send another group to the right. What's this plan? From what I know, both those side routes are filled with elemental puppets and mechanisms. If they encounter any unexpected situations, I won't have time to run to both sides. No need to trouble you, teacher. The employer wants to see Aiden dead, not a bunch of prisoners breaking out and destroying their business. It's better to get rid of the baggage before leaving prison. Evange, clear a path. This looks bad. She's getting hit by bullets from all sides. Ignorant fools, watch carefully and shut up. Number 1 assassin on the continent is more than just about poison. To absorb bullets from prison guards and shoot them back, Ant Queen's daughter is indeed extraordinary. The firepower is too strong. Fall back. Find a way to attack me. Anything will do. I need to get hurt more to break free from this seal. Can this really work? Haven't you eaten? Stab me with a knife. If you don't have one, find a stone to hit me. What strange weather. Thunder in broad daylight. At this time, you should be in the library. There's no need. With the prison in such chaos, I doubt anyone would be borrowing books anytime soon. Then, why did you remove the anti-magic collar and head to the workstation? Are you trying to challenge me? No, necromancers don't have that luxury. Many people may die in today's riot, maybe even you. Would you mind entrusting your souls to me, Lord Aiden? Solitary confinement area. Anna. Catherine. ELO. Where are you locked up? Here. Hurry, save me. Grandma, I don't want to be in solitary confinement again. The monsters underground howl day and night. Being tormented like this is worse than being shot. Damn it, Camilla, I will definitely get revenge. Cut the crap. Let's go. I got separated from the main force to save you. Think about how to break through when the guards surround us. Isn't that simple? Release the Wendigo in that cell to clear the way. Wendigo. Isn't it a magical beast locked underground? Can we trust it? I heard these beasts were corrupted by various evil gods. They are neither human nor ghost. If their brains suddenly go haywire, they might crush us to death. Don't worry, I have a good relationship with the Wendigo. It's different from the idiots underground. Just watch as the guards get knocked flying by it. I thought you were sneaking around to cause havoc in the underground cells. Turns out, you're here to rescue comrades. Section Chief. When did she follow us? It's okay, just 2 humans. I'll handle them. Wild instinct roar. The beastman's wild instinct is an instinctive warning. It allows them to sense danger before it arrives. What's going on? Who are these 2 people? The situation has changed. Guys, shall we surrender? Just 2 humans. What are we afraid of? Let's see them get crushed into meat patties. Idiots. Don't go over. Become minced pork. Can the Wendigo really defeat them? Like hell. They're not on the same level. Get ready to run for your lives. Wait. We can feed the Wendigo with the potion. The Ant Queen said the potion can enhance strength. Maybe we can win with it. Use less. For it to be effective. I don't freaking know. Just stuff it all in. You guys hurry up. I might be turned into a human stick at any moment. Is this normal? Wendigo mutation version, what the heck did you guys create? There's a problem with the potion. We've been tricked by the Ant Queen. Luckily, I transformed quickly, and I've held it all in. Quick, run. Oh no. What is this? It's disgusting. Oh, God. What is happening? Boss. Run. We've been deceived. There won't be reinforcements. The plan to lure the Sani Empire into a deep ambush is a trap. There won't be any reinforcements. We've been used as cannon fodder, and the entire army is wiped out. Attack. I'll make you accompany me to death. Move away, you fool. Can't you see there are monsters behind? Oh no. Code 0330, Jin Jiao. Oh no. Who am I? Where am I? What happened? Come in. It's dangerous outside. Wait a moment. My pants are caught. You'll have to go naked today. Right. Camilla. Quickly save Aiden. He can't hold on much longer. Calm down, you probably saw hallucinations with the number 13. That's all. I saw him defeated by rebellious prisoners, lying on the ground gasping for breath. Then 80 female prisoners wanted to assault him. 80 of them. They're animals. But right now, we need to save ourselves. Once the followers of the ancient god Baal go crazy, they don't distinguish between friend and foe. It's not safe hiding in the cells. Help. Someone help. Ah. My bedsheet is on fire. Open the door. Someone is going to die. Be careful. Attack. Stop. You can't just cower in the corner. Now we have no choice but to run. With Avange here, it's smooth sailing. The exit to the restricted area is right ahead. I've always been puzzled, Teacher Daly. Why does the witch assembly prohibit altering others? If we could produce a batch of weapons like Avange and form an army, wouldn't we be able to rule the entire Freya continent? Ha, yeah, sure, you're so clever, everyone else is stupid. Go ahead and conquer the world. Since you've embarked on the path of the evil god, don't mention the witch assembly again. We have no association anymore. Whatever, stubborn old fools who can't adapt will be eliminated sooner or later. Is everyone here? Is anyone injured? Wait, why retreat here? Has the restricted area been breached? No choice. Daly and Avange have both rebelled. Who can stop them now? The warden also disappeared. It's chaos now. Hey! What's next in the riot drill? If the restricted area falls, we retreat to the central sector and rendezvous with the support troops. Where are those troops? Not sure, they should have been here by now. Enjoy your meal, drinks, everything's on me today. Isn't that inappropriate? We agreed to meet at the tavern. You're obviously a rookie. Do you think Lord Aiden needs support from an army? You've all seen the popular magazine from Rose Prison the other day, the guards are in high demand. And now, first sound the alarm to inform everyone of the riot, then suppress it personally. Won't Lord Aiden gain fame from this? You're ruining his good deeds by going to support at this crucial moment. So, that's how it is, they say big shots are deep, and this time, we've seen it for ourselves. Then let's wait until the suppression is over. Are those energy stones loaded on the truck? Yes, it's an urgent order from Rose Prison. Are you crazy? Rose Prison is in a riot now, go back. Of course, we know about the riot. Otherwise, the prison wouldn't have ordered 3 times the usual at such a price. 3 times? Is that true? Ask the tax office. They came to collect taxes before I finished reading the order. They're amazing. Budgets have been cut, how can the prison afford so many energy stones? Where did Aiden get the money from? Don't let me catch you making false accounts. Make way. The restricted area has been breached. Aren't you going to intervene? What's the rush? After finally having a riot, of course, we need to see how well the guards perform in the drill. The restricted area has been breached? Much earlier than estimated, is there a contingency? If the central sector can't hold back the prisoners, this suppression will be a complete failure. But now, there's no chance for adjustments. Asina has been guarding me. If I don't maintain the composure Aiden should have, I might have to pay for it immediately. We can only hope that there won't be any more mistakes in the subsequent arrangements. Hey, did you notice that we're all heading to the central sector, and the guards are only using paralyzing bullets? Those elemental puppets are only causing injuries, and we still have 0 casualties so far. Huh, does Aiden look down on us? He'll have a hard time later. Is this confidence genuine or just for show? If Aiden doesn't have his former strength, he probably won't make it out alive this time. Found it. Setting up so many traps, it's obviously targeted at me. Don't spread the notebook content. When you're done reading it, I want a place to talk. I want to see what secrets you've been hiding. Where did so many rats come from? Rat infestation. Rat infestation. The gate's broken. The warden's not here. What do we do now? Who has command experience? Come up and lead. I have commanded before. Rear, take aim. Front, fix bayonets, prepare to charge. There are over 90 people, it seems all the guards are in the central sector. Is Aiden here? No, his scent is far away, in the office. So, Aiden is currently isolated and unsupported. This is the perfect timing we've been waiting for. The ants are ready to forage. No one would think a patient on the brink of death poses any threat. The unguarded medical room is your biggest mistake. Medical room? Oh no. The medical room is completely unguarded. It leads directly to Lord Aiden's office. Veronica. What are you doing? They're coming over. Veronica, I have a special task for you. If anything unexpected happens during the riot later, you must abandon the central area and protect Lord Aiden. He has amnesia. Just 2 months ago, he turned into an ordinary person overnight. The reason for keeping it secret until now is that there are too few people in this prison that can be trusted. Those variously talented prison wardens, I still haven't been able to find out their backgrounds. I don't know if they will act responsibly during the riot as usual, or if they have other plans. So, if the unexpected really happens, when you need to make a choice, I hope you don't forget the original intention of coming to the prison. Veronica. Where are you going? Open the central sector door. Let Veronica go to the infirmary. Wow. Didn't you say you could command? Charging like this is suicide. I didn't expect you guys to fight so weakly when you usually talk big. I commanded like this when I attacked bandit camps back then. Ah, Lord, let me command for a bit. Haha, alright, I'll teach you. Order the soldiers in the front to charge. Are you kidding me? How can prisoners be compared to bandits? All this mess is because we blindly followed your orders. Think of a solution quickly. What solution can I have? If this were a men's prison, I would have slaughtered everyone long ago. Women's prison doesn't have those conditions. Wait a moment. Beep. 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 Huh. Why did the guards run away? Is it a retreat signal? Of course. They couldn't even hold up against a glance, so should they stay and die? Don't give them any more time to regroup, get rid of them quickly. Fox charm technique. Tempting seduction. What's this? Scared me. The mist isn't poisonous, it seems to be just an illusion. What's this smell? Why is it so disgusting? This is the charm of the fox demons. By releasing strong mating pheromones, it clouds people's judgment with sexual desire, turning them into puppets. But for those who have no physical needs for women, this smell is as bad as drinking slop. Ugh, are you suggesting that making the rioting prisoners vomit continuously would let us retreat? I'm thinking, even though we're in a women's prison, charm abilities are like farting without pants. But facing so many people on the other side. Wouldn't it be strange if even one woman interested in women appeared? Why are you okay? That means women who like women. Hiss. This scent. Why is it so shameful yet enticing? It's her. With puppets in hand, my enhancement spells will be fully utilized. Welcome to my domain. Close in. Such a strong floral scent. This is our wedding dance party, darling. A wedding? Can I have this day too? What's wrong? Is it still a dream? Even if it's a dream, it's worth it. Hee hee. Hold me tight, the wedding is about to begin. Can we still play like this? Opia has betrayed us. Attack her quickly. Why is the central sector in such a mess? Do I have to intervene? I'll leave teacher's magic to deal with Aiden. I kept a trick up my sleeve for this Opia. As long as I awaken the bugs inside her. It seems like the place of conflict is ahead. Number 13. Clear the way. Can you hide in this cave for a day, little one? Bringing you here from the forbidden area has drained most of my power. Wait. Don't leave me behind, Lady Lamia. Don't be afraid, there are barriers and thorn forests set up by the witches' assembly here to keep you safe. I'll come back tomorrow. Don't go. Little piggy, where are you? Come here quickly. Look what I've brought, big and fat bugs. Are you hungry? Come to me. Help. Lady Lamia. Don't leave me alone. We finally escaped here. I don't want to go back anymore. You promised me we'd escape. Wait for me. If there's a next time, just roll down the mountain. Go dispose of the person on the bed, but don't let any rumors spread. Yes, mentor. Let's invite Teacher Lamia to present the First Apprentice Award for the Witches' Assembly. Well done. Keep up the good work next year. Thank you, teacher. Can you hug me? I know. I'm just a substitute for your biological daughter. If I don't do something, you'll never appreciate me. I must become the first apprentice. But I'm just an ordinary person. I can't win against those magical geniuses in a conventional competition. I can only rely on body modifications that don't require magical talent. Since the rules only allow self-modification, then I can use plastic surgery to make the modifier look like me. This way, I can deceive Mom. Why do you care about the ordinary person being modified, but not about the ordinary me? Only if I'm closer to you can I feel farther away from this abyss. In the end. Little piggy. Little piggy, you are back. Mom, what's wrong with you? Haha. I'm fine, just got caught in an illusion by accident. But just thinking about having my masterpiece nearby breaks the illusion. Stop flattering yourself. If I hadn't subdued the tentacle monster with transformation magic, your snot would have flooded the prison. Thanks to you, the originally favorable situation was reversed. Don't kill them, the warden wants them alive. I hote, eat it. Transformation spell. Daily? We're not here to brawl, there's a monster behind us. Move aside quickly. Sorry, but I can't let you guys disrupt the situation. Such strong thunder elemental energy, she's not a follower of Baal, she is the genuine descendant of the ancient god Baal. Go to hell, scumbag. I hote abyss. I am the god of the labyrinth, I hote. I want to play a game. Unlucky, encountering the mad god's family for a fight. How did I end up with this? This life-saving skill consumes huge mana. How am I supposed to recover from it now? Why is Opia's magic so strong? Why do I feel like her mana increases the more she uses it? Mandy, Deputy Warden asked me to tell you. Opia's anti-magic device has been deactivated, she can now unleash 100% of her power. You can control her as you like, but don't kill the prisoners. I'll try my best. TSK, annoying little thing. At this point, why don't you let go of your hand? Holding it so tightly like this, how do you expect me to perform? No, please, things are progressing too quickly. Hee, don't be nervous, little darling. I have a set of ancestral acupressure techniques here. They'll make you feel ecstatic. Mana recovery rate 1000%. Continuous fireball spell. Damn. I can't take it anymore. I want to go home. Who still has mana? Go deal with her. I'm coming. Ha. Die for me. Don't kill her, the boss wants her alive. Damn it. Shameless. No honor. Outside the prison. Wait. Even if you're hired by the warden, you still need to follow the rules. I'm telling you. There's a magic formation at the door, be careful or you'll get blown up. I haven't said anything, why are you in such a hurry? From start to finish, I only set up one magic formation, and it was stepped on by a chicken. Do you think magic formations are free? Why weren't you so vigilant during guard duty before? Ha! The situation in the prison is special now. Up to now, I haven't even seen a shadow of Aiden. How much more magic do I have to use to help you clean up this mess? It's okay, let Evange handle it. Evange's toxins are reserved for Aiden. I can't waste any more mana. How much longer are you going to dawdle? Who are you? This is the soul summoned by Asina. I shouldn't have believed your nonsense, thought I could collect many souls, but so far only a few have died. Are you going to fight or not? I've used up most of my mana, challenging Aiden now would be quite dangerous. That's not my problem. After delaying for so long, I'm really getting angry about missing my reading time. Let's just open the portal and finish it. As long as you can hold your own against Aiden, I'll join forces with you. Oh. If you're willing to join, then our chances of winning have increased quite a bit. By the way, I wonder if the ants from the infirmary have reached the office. At least they must have caused some injuries to Aiden. Damn it. So that meal was poisoned. You're so eloquent, how does this soup taste? Stop asking, let's just drink it. Trying to control me with parasites, too naive. Go back. It's really rare to find such fun in a prison under Aiden's control. Looks like symptoms of overusing primal instincts. In battle, the mind is highly focused, even after the fight ends, it takes a short while to come back to senses. When werewolves kill too much, they become completely berserk. Didn't expect you to retain a bit of sanity. Bloodthirsty werewolves are somewhat interesting. But I don't plan on going back to the infirmary. Are you sure you want to kill me? We're about to face Aiden soon, so let's save some mana and open a small teleportation gate. Where are your two daughters? Call them over quickly. No need to wait for them. Those two were just potion storage jars. Once the ingredients are used up, they're paralyzed halfway. Where are you going, Ant Queen? Are you thinking of leaving us behind and escaping? Wait for me. What? Ant Queen wants to run away. What the heck? What are we supposed to do now? These bounty hunters are coming aggressively, and Opia's magic is endless. On our side, we can only use about 10% of our magic. Most people haven't come out from the caution zones on both sides yet. Grass. Are you crazy? Why did you hit me? Can't you distinguish the situation? We've been abandoned. We might as well turn you in for redemption now. I'd rather die. You still won't surrender with just this bit of magic. Wait for us, Daily. Curse type, Demon's Touch. Are you serious? You killed her. This doesn't make sense. My remaining magic is not enough to kill anyone. It's the collar. The anti-magic collar deactivated the moment the magic was released. Next one, Prisoner 1240. She's about to clash with Prisoner 1890. Prisoner 1240, Aquatic Phantom, Danger Level C. Prisoner 1890, Uryana Manhwa, Danger Level B. Based on the combat records analysis, lower the anti-magic collar on Prisoner 1890 by 3 levels, enough to kill with one move. Curse type, Swarm of Breaking Cocoon Wasps. Indeed, there seems to be a problem with the collar. Why are people dying again? Deputy Warden, why did you suddenly kill the prisoners? What's the purpose? The energy stones have been delivered, so now we have enough energy to adjust their collars. By adjusting the collars, getting rid of the stubborn troublemakers who have long been unrepentant is one thing. Furthermore, once a high-risk prisoner like Daly joins the riot, even the bloodiest suppression won't stop her. So, this strategy of killing two birds with one stone was devised. Everyone on the list is an unrepentant troublemaker. I want to make them, discreetly, die in the riot, so the council can't hold us accountable. With Daly's suspicious nature, she will definitely be troubled by this matter. As her paranoia worsens, I'll have a chance to take her down. The fewer people who know about this, the better. After you finish reading, I'll hide the notes. Hasn't Aiden always been using non-lethal weapons to avoid causing prisoner deaths? Hey, have you noticed? The guards have been using paralysis bullets all along. And there have been 0 deaths so far. Why do they have to use such secretive means to kill the prisoners? Daily. Wait for us. They're here. Finally reached this step. Good afternoon, Warden. Surprised to see you personally come out to greet us. Good afternoon, prisoner 3340. Perhaps calling you Melheim is more appropriate. Suit yourself, dear Warden. Although there have been quite a few surprises, at least you've been forced to show your hand. Roar. The so-called bloodthirsty werewolf training. It's just about conditioning. Once we werewolves activate our primal instincts, under the stimulation of the smell of blood, it's easy to lose our senses. Our minds are completely occupied by the thought of killing the enemy. So, before the battle, we need to firmly set our mission objectives and not do anything beyond the target. After completing the mission, sit quietly and wait for consciousness to return. Go back. You have courage. But, except under special circumstances. As you see more and more, there will come a day when you'll encounter those people with strange tattoos. You'll find that the combat skills you've trained so hard in are useless against them. They can bend mithril with one punch. They can shatter the earth with one kick. They are part of the ancient god family, the apostles who convey the divine will. By that time, forget the rules I just taught you, unleash your beastly nature. 4. Survival. Oh. Found a rare sparring partner for warming up. Since all of you are here, how about deciding who dies first? I'll send Avanza out to pretend to surrender. When he least expects it, she'll attack his neck with poison. It'll damage his vocal cords, and he won't be able to cast the curse without saying the contract's incantation. After that, find an opportunity to wound him badly. Avanza. What are you doing? I regained my consciousness a long time ago. Master Aiden, Murakinu is working with Anthony. Their ultimate plan is to kill you. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Avanza. Have you done your homework? What's going on? Why isn't she taking orders? Make your move. Do it. Homework, the homework is. What's wrong? Do you need me to repeat what your homework is? Even though I can't completely break Avanza free from being controlled, after educating her for so long, I've managed to input something that left a deep impression on her. Her brain works like a calculator from my previous world. However, I've been teaching her how every day. If Snow White didn't eat the apple, who would the witch have harmed next? How would you save them? If Cinderella didn't listen to her stepmother, how would she survive on her own? With these questions posed to her, Avanza is forced to make connections and judgments on the consequences of every action, as well as the pros and cons of each decision. The huge amount of information inside her mind has rendered her immobile and unable to follow the Ant Queen's orders. You won't be able to use Avanza for a while. What will you do next? Mistress Daly, there seems to be a problem with Avanza. I need time to help her recover. Can I trouble you? Daly? You're the last person who should be involved in this prison riot. How did you end up making such a stupid decision? Did you think I forgot the contract's incantation? Let me think, the incantation should be: I wasn't part of the riot, Master Aiden. I have my reasons. Murakinu is my best friend's disciple. I can't fight someone from my covenant. Besides, there were too many rioting prisoners. I couldn't fight them all. The only thing left to do was to protect the weakest person inside the prison. Is that true? We'll discuss what you did later. Stand aside. The contract's incantation is a magic I can never cast. Moreover, I only know one word from it. I wanted to use this opportunity to take down Daly and defeat the Ant Queen. But from Daly's reaction, she hasn't found out the contents of the notebook. But this is enough to keep the current situation under control. Avanza is in a state of confusion. Daly suddenly gave up. Arsena, who hates anything troublesome, would naturally: this is a waste of time. Let's just give up. What are you going to do now, Murakinu? You altered children and turned them into assassins to make a fortune. This proves that you aren't powerful enough on your own. Now that all three of your top fighters are no longer on your side, do you still have the courage to go through with this? The result is clear. What's going on? I can't control my body. Plague magic, parasitic possession. Don't be in a hurry to make your decision, Mistress Daly. All of you keep calling him Master Aiden, but from what I can see, this man did nothing but talk. Do you think I'll be scared of you? Let's see how powerful you are. Haha. You might call me a bully if I were to fight a prisoner of this level. She's challenging you with a rude attitude, Master Aiden. If you don't teach her a lesson, you'll be looked down on by everyone. The rioting prisoner is right in front of you. Please pass judgment, Master Aiden. This is a mess. I'll be exposed if I continue giving excuses. You're right. It's been a long time since I last flexed my muscles. How about if I amp up the challenge and exhaust my magic? Don't you disappoint me. Is that a flashing spell? Is he planning to use up all his magic in one flashing spell? With Aiden's power, it won't help us even if we shut our eyes. He would go blind if he unleashed this spell at such a close distance. Is he planning to defeat a member of the Blood Clan who has super hearing with his eyes shut? How powerful can you be? If I made a direct attack, Arsena and Daly would immediately realize that I'm not who I say I am. The best I can do now is to gather every ounce of magic inside Aiden and blind everyone. Moreover, vampires are fighters of the night, but that doesn't mean I'm not. Darkness is my domain. Didn't you promise to come to the hospital to see your mother one last time? Growl, vengeful souls from the other world. Let me see the fury burning inside you: resentment, regret. Follow my voice, cross 800,000 miles of the Styx River and come to my side. I will give the victor a second chance at life. Scree, listen carefully, your competitor isn't the only enemy in the dark Styx River. Thud thud. Your voice stands out so brightly. Drip drip. Plop. Screech screech, it's nothing serious. Just an arm being chopped off. Vampires can regrow their limbs. It's difficult to destroy them through physical means. We just need to use this opportunity to calm Avanza down. Aiden will regret exhausting his magic. Screech screech a faster. Be more aggressive. Only one will be given the chance for rebirth. Losers will be consumed by the Styx River. Rumble rumble stab. Crack. Clack clack. Heels humph. I'm getting tired of dodging you. Your sword isn't made of mithril. It doesn't matter if you stabbed me with it. I got him. Is this the Master Aiden you've been talking about? Why is his blood burning me? You dumb *SS. Didn't you do your homework before making your move? You're actually planning on winning by using a vampire to fight an arbitrator who was soaked in holy water. His blood is like a soldering iron to vampires. He must have gotten hurt on purpose because it'd be easier to take you down. Holy water. Bam arg. Thud. Huh. What's happening? My eyes hurt. Poof transfiguration spell. Servitor slave. Share your vision. This little thing didn't lie, she can only see the vampire's fear and none of Aiden's emotions. Clack, it doesn't matter now. I'm about to discover the secret Aiden tried so hard to hide. Whoa. Won't this information allow the prisoners to, shoo? The fewer people who know about this notebook, the better. The information in there should never see the light of day. I'll have to hide it once you're done. If the contents can't see the light of day, I can at least make use of it to blackmail Aiden. Russell, if you don't want news of this to spread, then be good and follow my orders. Hey, you might as well focus on attacking Aiden's right leg. He suddenly started using a walking stick 2 months ago. It looks like his right leg isn't as agile as before. His right leg? Swoosh crack. Ding grabs. So it's true. One kick to your right leg, and you can no longer stand. You're putty in my hands now, aren't you? Whoosh. Swoosh, stop dodging me. How dare you take my daughter away from me? You'll die for this mistake today. The finish line is right in front of you. The first vengeful soul to touch my palm shall be reborn. Swoosh, stop dodging me. How dare you take my daughter away from me? You'll die for this mistake today. The first vengeful soul to touch my palm shall be reborn. Bam. Blocks. Pow. Whoosh. Pulls. Swoosh. Bam ga. Pow. Imaginary pain. Ga. Pow. Stop hitting me. Oh no. I just turned my attention away for a second, and she ended up so badly beaten. Grabs, congratulations. You have defeated everyone. You shall be reborn. You will enter Aiden Jared's corpse and start your new life as him. Ga, touch my palm and receive your reward. Shoozy. Buzz. Thud. Splat plop. A leg. Rustle rustle. Growl. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha, well done. The best game of chess is one with an unknown outcome. You amuse me, little thing. Removes vampires are so flimsy, all it takes is a few punches and you're down. No wonder Daly fears him so much, he's really ferocious when he's serious. But Avanza needs a little more time. Unnecessary thoughts are stubbornly stuck inside her head. Can you help me fight Aiden for 3 minutes? Avanza will be recovering soon. I'm sorry, I've already come to a conclusion after watching the way you control your puppets. You're ambitious, but you're a weakling. How could you lose after I told you his weakness? You're wasting my time. Take my advice and give up. Mistress Daly, help me. All I need is 3 minutes. Her arrogant attitude has disappeared. I guess she found the execution list. This riot is about to end. Do you want to have a go at me daily? It's a great opportunity to kill me. This riot was never about who had the most people on their side. Prison guards can back out of their responsibilities and the defense mechanisms can be left idle. These were never the key to winning this. Speaking of which, I familiarized myself with this world's combat forms on the first day I was reborn as Aiden. Rose Prison Prisoners Danger Classification Level D possesses extraordinary techniques or skills. Level C possesses troublesome abilities that are difficult to handle. Level B requires many people to aid in suppressing them. Level A possesses power or magic that is as powerful as the body can withstand. Level S possesses frighteningly extraordinary powers capable of annihilating an army or city on their own. Level S prisoners are the world's greatest murder weapons. The real fight in this riot is the fight between the three top fighters. Paralyzed sitting on the fence, the ball is now in Daly's court. I've already played this scenario in my mind hundreds of times. Dealing with someone smart requires you to get them to outwit themselves. Do you want to try challenging me, Daly? Execution list. According to the current situation at the prison, soft management of troublemaking prisoners no longer works. There should be no more than 2 chances allowed for these prisoners. Curse magic swarming bee colony buzz. Mistress Daly, he has no powers right now. All I need is 3 minutes and Avanza can help you take him down. To give a deeper impression of the rule that 3-time offenders will be executed, I've specifically placed your name at the very end. Remind yourself of how the other prisoners ended up. Don't hit me, I'm not escaping prison anymore, I'm making up for my mistake. Margot the Sniper 1 attempted breaking and entering the armory. Beating up prisoners in the canteen. Permission to execute if she takes part in the riot. The collar isn't working. It's the same with my collar. Venomous Frog Bauer 1 disobeyed orders and attempted to assault the prison guard. Spat venomous spit at the prison guard. Permission to execute if she takes part in the riot. Are you crazy? You killed a lot of people. The collar isn't working. That's great, I've been wanting to get my hands on the person in the cell next to me. She snores too loudly. That's the reason they used non-life-threatening weapons from the very start. Too few of the prisoners aired badly and they weren't on the list. Sharp-clawed Una 1 multiple counts of assaulting other prisoners. Attacking and tearing the uniform of the prison guard. Permission to execute if she takes part in the riot. Dawn the Butcher 1 pushing and shoving the prison guard and wounded her. Beating up prisoners in the canteen. Permission to execute if she takes part in the riot. Those who fit the criteria have been executed in the chaos. Even if the prison guards used lethal weapons instead of paralyzing bullets, they wouldn't be able to stop the riot. Paralyzing bullets won't cause any harm or casualties to the prisoners. The prison guards would get defeated quicker, but it builds a good foundation for the last fight. Daly would believe that I'm still the same Aiden who keeps his promises. And I won't execute anyone who makes a mistake less than 3 times. Say something, Mistress Daly. Do you want to be locked up here for the rest of your life? Attack him. Supreme Witch Daly 1 stealing the warden's bullets. Allowing prisoners to fight in the canteen. Permission to execute if she takes part in the riot. My name is on the list too. He knew about me stealing the bullets. I have no magic now and I bled a lot after my fight with the vampire. I'm pretty weak right now. Wait, if I've committed 3 offenses he should have already executed me. Why is he trying to convince me to go over to him? With a smart mind like yours it wouldn't be difficult to understand the logic behind this. That's right, Aiden has been in the office since the riot started. He has no idea what I did during the riot. Also, I just told him that I was protecting a weaker prisoner. He doesn't have evidence confirming that I was involved in the riot. If I believed his words and attacked him, my crime of being involved in the riot would be confirmed. It would become a legitimate reason for him to execute me. What a cunning man. He's setting a trap for me. It's about time this is the final fight. I don't even have a weapon on me. Murakinu. Do you want to see the world outside of the Forbidden Land? I can save you from here. Save me? I don't need anyone to save me. Whoosh, Avanza. Kill him. Swoosh. Enough. There's no talking sense to you. Curse of the spirits. Thud. God-slaying spear. Clack how clack. You're good at hiding. Spirit summoning magic. Buzz. Skeleton army. Swoosh. Buzz plus boom. Are you playing tricks with me? I wasn't joking when I asked you to surrender. Ha ha ha. What do you take me for? A homeless wild dog? You smile at me when I'm useful and abandon me the moment I'm useless. Why should I keep a dog that was never friendly with me despite taking care of it since young? I'm offering you some dignity by asking you to surrender. Do you really think your little Goldilocks is able to penetrate Arsina's defense? Ha! I almost forgot about being stereotyped. The only way the Witches' Covenant has treated me since young was to always deny my abilities. Anything done by Murakinu was wrong and she must be punished for it. All because she was an ordinary girl who happened to join the Witches' Covenant by luck. To surpass geniuses in magic, she had to either cheat or do things the unorthodox way. How about taking a guess on how I managed to escape the Forbidden Land, Mistress Daly? Clack clack. Whoosh. Crack crack. Grows, attaches. Swoosh. She's still alive after being chopped up like a piece of meat. What is she made of? Bam. Avanza dirty-blooded form. That's what's incredible about Avanza's body. She can stop high-speed attacks instantly, and has a quick recovery rate when it comes to slower attacks like slicing or stabbing. The enemy's attack will only speed up the poison in her body to fill up her physical wounds. That's how she got the moniker of Dirty-Blooded Grim Reaper. Stop your pet from clutching me so tight, Mistress Daly. Avanza will lose control if I die. You will have a miserable time being targeted by a venomous monster like her who can't be killed. Whoosh whoosh. Bam. Clack clack. Spirit summoning magic, skeleton giant. Rattle rattle. Clack clack. Avanza. Come any further and there won't be any turning back for you. Ha ha ha. Do you really think my daughter would listen to you? It's even easier for me to control Avanza when she is in dirty-blooded form. Kill him. Rumble rumble, kill him. Clang. Quiver quiver. Drip drip. Whoosh, ha. What's going on? There's sadness coming out of Avanza. That wooden doll. Isn't that a character from one of those storybooks? Did Master Aiden's storytelling work on her? Wait. Master Aiden, your hand. What happened? It's a scratch. I got it by accident. It's nothing to be worried about. But we have a new problem right now. We don't have enough manpower to buy and bring in the seeds we need now. Could it be the creator of those wooden dolls and stories? Master Aiden says that I can read this story with the other children once I start school. This way, I'll be able to make friends very soon. Is Master Aiden? Rustle, rustle. What happened? Why did Avanza stop? Quiver, quiver. Shuis. Titans. Avanza. How dare you try to escape my control? What exactly did Aiden promise you? Quiver, quiver. Didn't I tell you to get books for children? The contents are ridiculous. Am I supposed to teach her to sell herself in exchange for power or kill and rob others? I've tried my best to pick the most suitable books, Master Aiden, but Silver City's bookstores only have such titles. Sigh. Forget about it. I'll write them myself. Avanza, have you heard of the story of Snow White? Draft Russell Puzzle. Gurgle, gurgle. Plash. Clack-ack, clack. Onyate hatter chatter chatter chatter, Master Aiden told me that I can change the course of the story. Remember never to eat apples given to you by strangers. Apples? Are these Avanza's stubborn memories? Gurgle, gurgle. Miss, what's your name? There's no need to be anxious. I know where Cinderella lives. Really? Thank you so much. What are those things? Why would Avanza be interested in them? Slush. Are you going to your grandmother's house? Yes. My grandmother is sick. I'm bringing some food to see her. There's a wolf on this road. It's dangerous. I'd better go with you. That's great. Come and be a guest at my grandmother's house. Seuss. Wood carving is harder than I thought. I guess this is all I can do for now. Thud, but my photography skills are pretty good. I'll just need to adjust the angle and this little person will be as tall as you are. Sob, sob. Master Aiden's method is working. It's useless reading stories to her, Master Aiden. She doesn't understand that much. I don't expect her to understand the stories. It's enough that she imagines them. It's not difficult for anyone to dream, no matter how low their intellect is, isn't it? All I want is for her to keep dreaming and finally realize what it is she really wants. Once a person desires something, they'll no longer be dead inside. Clap Avanza. You're my daughter. I created you. Splash, I'm the only one who can protect you. Stop resisting me. I'm the only one in this world who loves you. Avanza, you can change the course of the story, remember? Listen to the Ant Queen, and your story ends with you forever locked up in prison with no one there for you. Listen to yourself, and you'll find the opportunity to walk out of your cage and feel the world reaching out to you. Is that true? If I listen to Mother, Mother will reach out to me. If I helped Little Red Riding Hood, would she respond to me too? Of course. We would reach out to each other in the real world. Why wouldn't Red Riding Hood respond to you? That's the homework I'm giving you. How? There's poison in those apples. Thank you. I'll make sure to be careful. Follow me. Really? Thank you so much. Come and be a guest at my grandmother's house. Buzz. Housh. Bam. What's all this? A world made out of wood carvings. Buzz. Rumble, rumble. Hatush. Ah. Thud, thud. When did all of these suddenly appear in Avanza's mind? Soldiers. Save our guest. Yes, Your Highness. Trod, trod, grabs tight, grabs tight. Whoosh. Do you want to go to the outside world, Avanza? Grab my hand. Do you want to see the world outside of the Forbidden Land? Pulls away. Don't even think about it. Whoosh, whoosh, do you think you can go against me? I'll make sure you suffer a fate worse than death when I get you back. Tap tap. Grab this, Avanza. Let us take you away from here. Grabs. Arg. Swoosh. The Queen isn't Snow White's mother. The stepmother isn't Cinderella's mother. You're not my mother. I'll be able to protect Red Riding Hood's grandmother if I kill the big bad wolf. I'll be able to protect Master Aiden if I kill you. Rumble rumble. Arg. Sob sob. Arg. Come with me to the infirmary right now. Trod trod. The deputy warden spotted a riot happening inside the infirmary from the prison central. Veronica got into a fight with the princess of the beasts. There must be some sort of misunderstanding. Bam. Plop. Hee hee. We have weapons now. It's now impossible to break out of prison directly. Only the infirmary is left without any defenses. Once we take this long way out, it will lead to the prison stable, and we'll use Aiden's novel horse to step on the formations. Grabs freedom. Freedom is waiting for us. Breaks. Whoosh. Squirms. When was the infirmary converted into a morgue? I have no idea. Swoosh. Weak is the flesh and blood, immortal is the body of steel. Whoosh. That's a really strong wind. Who's that woman? Crack. Don't let go. It burns. Look in front. What the hell is that? Rustle rustle. Pft. Whoosh. Swoosh. Fellow sisters. We were just passing by. Rumble rumble. Boom. Boom. Pitter patter. Disperses. There's a familiar scent on her. The former ancient god of the beasts, Samigina. Didn't Samigina die along with the evil beings in the Forbidden Land? Why would his power appear on the wolf cub? Trod. I didn't expect Little Silver City to pack such an unexpected surprise. Dissipates. Stay quiet about this. I have to write to my father about this matter. This wolf cub has to serve the beasts. What's going on over there? Why is there a huge hole in the wall? Veronica? Were you the ones responsible for her getting hurt? How dare you stir up trouble in the prison when your hostage is here? Are you planning to ignite a war between our countries? You've misunderstood, little warden. The wolf cub went berserk, and I was just trying to calm her down using indigenous methods. Ugh. Look, she's waking up. How are you feeling, Veronica? Can you speak? Quiver. Traitor. She smells like burial bone flowers. I can be a witness to this. She poisoned my food. Rustle rustle. These are burial bone flowers, Master Aiden. I'm innocent. Take her to the interrogation room. Rustle rustle. Why am I bruised all over? It hurts. Did someone beat me up while I was asleep? There are worms on your back. It's disgusting. Master Aiden, I've clasped the collar on Murakinu and locked her up, but there's still a breath left in that vampire. I came to find out what you'd like to do with her. What else can you do with her? Burn her to ashes and let me concoct a drug out of her. Why would I burn her? Ophelia attacked me because she was under the control of the Ant Queen. It wasn't her own intentions. This isn't considered her third offense. Forget it. You won't get it anyway. Feed her some pig's blood and revive her. Arsena, you went to the extent of using your ultimate weapon. Are you that determined to help this Aiden of unknown origins? That's right. It's because I suddenly realized something. When Aiden was at the peak of his power, how many prisoners could he face at Rose Prison? 50. 100. There are more than 200 prisoners right now who have pledged allegiance to Aiden, and it looks like more will follow. Who else would dare create trouble with such power behind him? I've always wished for a peaceful and stable environment, and I'm happy with the potential future of Rose Prison. It doesn't matter if he's real or fake anymore. Now that you mention it, I've noticed something too. Before I was imprisoned, the Witches' Covenant detected a lot of activity inside the Forbidden Land. We're worried that the danger from the Forbidden Land will sweep the world again, which is why we've been collecting resources from around the world to prepare for war. This is the reason why I'm eager to get out of prison. But if the Witches' Covenant gains an alliance with Aiden, especially with so many prisoners on his side. You're right, even if Aiden has really lost his powers, with the number of prisoners he controls and a perfect fortress like Rose Prison, he is a target worth fighting for. Why didn't I think of that? The evil beings in the Forbidden Land aren't revived, are they? The entire world would not be at peace if that happens. What are the Witches' Covenant's plans? Count me in. We finally found you. How have you been? Carol managed to accomplish what you instructed her to do. Our men have done what she told us to. Every one of us has gotten the qualification to become a bounty hunter. Don't forget to practice even after I get thrown into prison. The Red-Handed Gang is now the Red-Handed Bounty Hunters Association. We'll never need to worry about being hunted down by the government. Huh? I said run. Don't look back. Ha ha ha, do you have any idea what this is? There's a cave in my hometown where explorers would enter to search for Ihort's treasure. When they exit the cave, they would turn into spheres like this. All eagle demonesses know that if they want to eat living human beings, all they need to do is tear open the round spheres. If they desire ground-up minced meat, they will wait until the spheres grow legs before tearing them open. Unfortunately, since that witch called Daly came to that cave, those spheres no longer appeared. It's nice to see a childhood memory appear again at this time. Rather than being imprisoned for 300 years. It's better to die with all of you. Rumble rumble. Shoush. Roar. Bam. Rustle rustle. Once we're done with this battle, let's adopt an orphan each. We can establish a bounty hunters association. We can teach them some survival skills too. It's over. Alia. Wake up. It's all over. Have the orphans we adopted all grown up, Alia? Master Aiden, the prison riot has been put to rest. Master Aiden. You're hurt. Panics. How did you hurt yourself? Is it serious? I'm fine. It's already bandaged. Let me have a look. Blag. Damn succubus, the injury is on your hand. What are you up to? Anyway, it's going to be mine sooner or later. Let me see what's going on. What if there's an injury and it delays the damage? You'll be responsible for it. At this point, the prison riot is almost completely settled. Next, it's the situation outside the prison. I wonder how far Kirill has progressed. Apart from hiring bounty hunters, I have a special task for you. Is it Senator Anthony? I've heard about his son in the past few days. Do you want me to help you get rid of him? No pressure. To put it plainly, just withholding prison funds indicates that Anthony has someone big backing him up. Find out who this person behind him is. If it's difficult to deal with, let it go. After the riot subsides, I'll figure out a way to deal with him. Kaboom. Tap tap. It's said that at the top of the Silver City's pyramid, it's ruled by 4 nobles. Silver, Rose, Thorn, Emerald. Lord Aiden, you're really unlucky. The road we're on is precisely the property of Sir Emerald, the man's paradise, at the Emerald Palace. The tax bureau hasn't found anything fishy in Rose Prison. But from ordering energy stones at triple the price, and hiring so many bounty hunters, I really don't understand, where does Aiden get the money from? Mr. Anthony, why are you only thinking about whether Lord Aiden is embezzling public funds? But haven't you thought that he's already self-sufficient? Sir Richie, the Lord of Emerald Palace. One of the 4 nobility. Take a look at this. Just yesterday, the wealthy merchants and vineyards of Silver City received cooperation projects from Rose Prison. Rose Prison crafts white and red rose beer/wine, invites cooperations for partnership. Winter potatoes, summer grapes, 100% prison-made ingredients. Involving prisoners throughout the process, from harvesting, distillation, to brewing fine liquor, leaving a lingering fragrance on the lips and teeth. The Grand Tooth Winery, at the first opportunity, secured the exclusive agency rights for 50,000 gold pounds. Even if Aiden doesn't touch his savings, this money is enough to deal with emergencies. 50,000. Is Sir Richie's brain infected with pus? Who would be willing to spend money to drink female prisoners' footbath water? You're short-sighted. I think Aiden is quite interesting. The prison has already gone through a commotion, let's stop our feud with Aiden here. How can you stop now when it's reached this point? You should immediately order to seal off the Chamber of Commerce. Prohibit energy stones from going into the prison. And the military, the prison is in riot, the army should immediately fire cannons into it. Anthony, calm down. Rose Prison and Aiden must not have any accidents. I've helped you this far, it's already my limit. Bang. Why is there a commotion upstairs? How can you say the word plan out loud, Anthony? You should consider yourself lucky that it's me you met today. If it were the other 3 hot-tempered lords, you wouldn't have walked out alive today. Let's put an end to your affair with Aiden. Don't come to see me again. Get out. Bang. What did Mr. Anthony do? I've never seen Sir Richie get so angry before. Jadeite number 28. Why are you dressed like this? Wait. Strange, weren't you just here? Pants, the dropped lamp almost hit you. We were also watching the argument upstairs together. Are you dumb? I was kidnapped. That person just now was an imposter. I've been kidnapped and taken to the abandoned house next door. She dressed up like me, even took off my clothes. Turn your head a little, and it will be done soon. Kaboom. Tip-tap, Mr. Anthony. Are you, from the Emerald Palace? What do you want with me? Lord Richie said, there were too many people just now, he's afraid the walls have ears. Regarding what you said, we can discuss it further. Oh, that's how it is. I was too short-tempered just now, and I also want to apologize in person. Where's Lord Ritchie? Take me to him now. Hiss, the kidnapper's makeup skills are really good, I didn't notice at all. TSK. Are you even a man? When the kidnapper was carrying me, I clearly felt a flat chest. Hiss. So small. Take another look at mine. As a man, shouldn't you be able to tell the difference at a glance? To be honest, I've been a waiter at the Emerald Palace for 5 years. I have already lost that worldly desire. Falls sobs, why can't I seem to ignite it? Kaboom. Anthony is dead. Before he died, many people witnessed him having a big argument with Sir Ritchie. When the body was found, even Sir Ritchie himself probably can't explain it. Anthony's death has nothing to do with him. Not only did you complete the assassination, but you also pinned the blame on the mastermind behind the riot. You did well. When trust reaches a new level, our cooperation will deepen. Of course, the reward will definitely satisfy you. My name is Jalala, I'm from the Water Elf clan. I fled from another continent due to sorrow. Bang! In my homeland, the Hurlan continent, a cult frenzy erupted. That devil in red clothes, with his cult army, destroyed everything. Originally, it would take 200 years for me to transform into a wood elf. But I had to escape prematurely like a premature baby. Drifting with the tide in the sea, clinging onto a floating log. That's the story before I came to the Freya continent. As survivors, our mission is to spread the threat of the Hurlan continent and make everyone vigilant. Hurlan. Freya. That devil in red won't stop his warpath. He will conquer all continents. But I found it difficult to implement my ideas when I arrived here. The people of the Freya continent are not concerned about external threats. They are more interested in power, wealth, and violence. Even children close to my age show great malice. Finally found a noble willing to take me in, but it made me completely hopeless about this continent. He didn't keep me out of sympathy but to covet the water elf secrets to poison his own people. Although I had planned to use my skills as leverage to survive, can water elf magic, which could change the rules of war, really be shown to such people? Should I just drift aimlessly or showcase my skills for a better life? This has been a long-standing issue troubling me. In the end, due to an accident and the noble's intolerable behavior towards me not handing over the secrets, I was sent to reflect in Rose Prison. Here, I also met the notorious Lord Aiden. Initially, I looked down on this guy. Not a noble, no military power, humiliated by prisoners every day, like a wimp. What can he do? Spit. Aiden's here to wipe my saliva. You little fluff. Come eat my fist. But soon, a riot completely overturned this impression. I don't know when, but surprisingly, a group of prisoners gathered around the warden to resist the riot. What's even more bizarre is that despite the overwhelming advantage of the rioters, they were inexplicably defeated. Two powerful rioters who were once formidable now inexplicably submit to Aiden. Regarding the kidnapping incident, I hope you won't mention it to Aiden. You can use your ability to detect emotions to verify that we are explaining this to you with a fairly sincere attitude. We will no longer have any objections to Aiden in the future and will wholeheartedly assist him in managing the prison. 200 prisoners are still too few, we should continue to expand the number of prisoners under Aiden's control. It dawned on me that my previous perspective on Aiden was wrong. If 1,000 prisoners in the prison follow Aiden, wouldn't he be a potential army leader? More importantly, his kind heart. Even the problematic children I had given up on directly. Aiden patiently nurtured them. Damn it, compared to me, he's the real kind wood elf. Silence, investing wood elf magic for such a person, I can rest assured. Believe me, after seeing my abilities, you'll do the right thing. Grow well, Lord Aiden. Before that devil in red came to the Freya continent. Wait a minute. The wooden carving fell out of Lord Aiden's inner pocket. Why would such a large piece be carried close to the body? Isn't it uncomfortable? Or does he already know that Evange is unreliable? The wooden carving in his clothes was prepared in advance, just to persuade Evange. This man's thoughts are too. Stop working. Go to the cell and prepare to turn off the lights. Bah bah. Don't think about it so much. Maybe I've been in the midst of cunning for too long, used to maliciously speculating about others. Dear Mr. Ping Jiao, I am the loyal Blue Eagle. This is the 25th issue of Intelligence regarding Aiden. Currently, it is basically confirmed that Aiden has lost all his power. But based on his performance during the prison riot, I believe he still has value in serving you. I heard you have come to Silver City. I suggest not to rush to extend an olive branch. For Aiden now, there may be a risk of being besieged by nobles. You can observe his performance in secret as a final judgment. Tap tap. The final underground cell has also been checked amidst the chaos of the riot. Inside, there are only some ordinary huge beasts. Master said, the root of the world's destruction is in this prison. Searched it upside down. How can we exterminate something we can't even see? I think we should think of excuses to deal with Flora first. After all, we disappeared not long after the riot. Just say we were knocked unconscious by mutated Wendigos. Damn, how much longer do I have to be a prison guard? Congratulations, Aiden. It was just a suggestion back then, but now you've learned to stand on your own as a warden. Since the first day I came into this world, I don't feel hungry, thirsty, or even tired. Just stare blankly through the whole night. But the injuries feel so real, very painful, and they don't seem to heal. I'm a bit confused. Am I human now, or a ghost? Are you human or ghost? I'd like to know the answer too. Waush, your body is a vessel for your soul that was created through alchemy, and your wounds can only be repaired by mithril. BZZT in this prison made out of mithril, all you need to do is look down and grab some soil from the ground to heal yourself, heals. You have freedom of thought like an ordinary man, and you can get married and have children, although any children you have will be born dead. You probably can't categorize yourself as human or ghost by using biological characteristics. Why not look at this logically? Clang. Aiden, do you see this place as the real world, or a dreamland you're using to atone for your regrets? Of course, this place is the real world. I've been managing the prison every day. You look to me like a sick man on the verge of death. It's only when you're reminded of your past regrets that you begin struggling to stay alive. Just like when you helped Veronica prove her innocence. It's because you felt guilty about murdering an innocent man. Or when you helped Avanza return to normal life. It's because you used to have a daughter the same age as she was. But you weren't a good father to her. Poor thing. A discharged soldier returns home thinking his family will welcome him with open arms, but instead, he comes home to bad news. His father, who was a doctor, died in a fight with a bad person. The soldier was enraged and found work as a prison guard. He passed judgment on his father's supposed murderer in front of the law. Rustle, rustle. But the enemy in front of him wasn't the real murderer. They might have looked similar, but he was the younger brother of the real murderer. He had nothing to do with the murder of the soldier's father. The self-righteous soldier was now the prisoner. The scary thing was that the guilt wouldn't end when his sentence did. He could not go back to his wife and daughter. He had no idea how to face his loved ones. All he could do was hide in a corner and wait for time to pass. "Sir, come as soon as possible to see your mother for the last time. Doctor," by the time he finally made the decision to start afresh. He found that his body had been left to rot during his period of despair. It was too late. "You can see my memories. Not just yours. From the moment you opened your eyes, I can see everyone within your sight. Winner of the Stony Awards for Best Musical. I can conceive their entire lives from their expressions, the look in their eyes, and even through their pores. I pieced together the rules of your previous world through the life experiences of those people. It's a surprise to see your world progress to such an extent. If you're so powerful, how did you get trapped in prison?" Trapped? Aiden, do you really think that God has a physical form? To say it the way earthlings do. This world is like a terrarium. And my body is one of the windows to this terrarium. This is a window that was left open specially for you, Aiden. So, your hobby is watching the ants in the terrarium move houses? You're only half right. It would be boring just to watch ants move. If I want some fun, I'd have to throw a big, ferocious bug into the terrarium. Picking a bug of my choice from a million potential bugs makes me feel like a part of this world. From my observations, every time a new bug is placed inside the terrarium, they will act cautiously in accordance with their environment. They will always act conservatively when in a strange environment. Rustle, rustle. They will either be bullied by the ants or try to avoid them. They will pretend to be harmless to avoid any unnecessary trouble. But after a while, they will start familiarizing themselves with the environment. That is when the ants will be in great trouble. Rustle, rustle. It takes about 3 months for the bug to assimilate into the environment. You've been here for about the same amount of time. I might have to disappoint you. I'm just a weak little bug. There's no fun in watching me. I've never doubted my choice of bugs. A vicious bug isn't one that kills many ants in one breath. It's a bug that bites back after a major attack. It would be more effective to kill all the ants by crushing collective will through despair. It's only a matter of time before power comes to you, Aiden. This has nothing to do with how weak or strong the soul is. The power that even gods covet is coming closer to its master, and that person is you. It is also your key to returning to Earth. There is only one problem right now. You came into this world as a resentful soul. When the time comes, who will you be going home as? Human? Or ghost? You're hurt really badly. Why did you fight so hard? My family lives right at the foot of the hill. Who will protect my parents if the prisoners escape from here? Has the army arrived yet? Can you help me keep this a secret? The warden might fire me if he found out my leg is maimed. I won't be able to find any job out there like this. Why did I betray you? I trained with everything I had and my family used their entire savings to get me connections to work in Rose Prison. I thought my life would change after working for someone famous like Aiden. But it's been 5 years, and my life is worse than before I worked here. What's the point of wasting my youth in this prison? Queue up. We're giving out your salary. Everyone gets 10 sovereigns. After deducting your taxes, the mounted police security fees, the urban commerce and trade sponsorship, the urban construction donation, and the compassion for the poor donation, you'll receive 5 sovereigns. Please confirm the amount. Clack. Aiden, do you see this place as the real world, or a dreamland you're using to atone for your regrets? You came into this world as a resentful soul. Morning, Warden. When the time comes, who will you be going home as? Master Aiden, there's a message outside from the Emerald Palace. The Emerald Knight, Richie, wants to meet you. Now that we've confirmed that he's the mastermind behind the riot, it might be better if you don't meet him. I'll meet him. I have to. Who knows what's coming next after this riot? We're too weak to fight them. Our prison guards can't afford another mishap. Alright, just be careful. I need to ask around for favors too. I'm hoping to get funding for the treatment of the prison guards. You don't need to do that. Asking for favors isn't a long-term plan. Our best chance is to be a qualified cogwheel. Understand them and be part of them. Clack. We have to become an integral part of their vested interests. Once a suitable opportunity presents itself for the cogwheel to go anti-clockwise, we'll reform the entire system. Whoosh. It is only when we wield the sword that we are worthy of dignity, Fernanda. Am I human, or am I a ghost? I guess even a god like you isn't all-knowing. You've never experienced death. As someone who has experienced death, all I ask is to rest in peace. If I can shut my eyes in peace and stop being tortured by my memories, I can be both human and ghost. Whoosh. Flip flip. Captain Rosen, Captain of the Guards. Responsible for the Ant Queen being brought into the prison. Clack. The brighter the light, the darker the shadow. That's a huge dark cloud. What a horrifying shape. This game of chess is getting interesting. Whoosh, trod trod. How long were we passed out in the infirmary, Alia? Didn't we just plant those potatoes? How did they grow so fast? Something must have spurred their growth. I'm feeling a little fuzzy in the head. Let's go eat first. Hey, the cook did great today. There's a new dish called potato and beef brisket. It's delicious. Get it while it's hot. Why are you so obsessed with Aiden? Yeah. It's been years, and you still have the hots for him. That's because he's handsome. Well, you don't need to go this far even if he's handsome. What we mean to say is that this isn't normal. You're a little too crazy for him and even kind of perverted about it. That's right. No one removes the belt of the man she likes like what you did. What exactly makes you so crazy about him? Well, it's a long story. The first time we met was 4 years ago. I was only 14 back then, helping my mom look after our establishment. Lilith International Recuperation Center. Where's your mother, little girl? She's out playing poker. What do you want with her? My mom doesn't take customers. This is a sting. Bam. This is a sting operation of the Heretic Arbitrators Bureau. Stay in your rooms and don't move. Come out. We found some unconscious men here. There are some over here too. TSK. This is a little too much. It's one thing to take money from them, but you're taking their lives too. You'll have to come with me. Wah. Mom. Master Aiden, this succubus clan is very influential within the Empire. We should be careful about this. If the supporters of the succubus creation theory take this to Parliament, it would spell trouble for us. All right. Sigh. How did a mighty country like ours end up being hostage to a bunch of lecherous individuals? Push. Come on, little girl. You'll be fine after you come with me and record your statement, understand? Gah. Let go. Do you know who my mom is? She'll destroy you. Clack. Let me think, how should I describe what about him attracted me after I calmed down? 100% was it his strong and powerful shoulders? His manly charisma? No. It was the light. I was covered in light. It was the first time I knew what it felt like to be sacred. Plop. Aiden became really tall and dazzling. Clack. Get in, little girl. Slam. I was suddenly in a daze. It felt like I had been purified. I turned from an evil succubus into a human saintess protected by knights. Wow! What a sight it must have been. An attainable beauty right in front of you. You have to hold on to that feeling of being lost in such a reverie. Otherwise, you'll lose sleep over it. Exactly. That was what I thought at the time. A man so sacred, dazzling, pure, and out of reach. Crack. He was practically begging to be violently taken in bed by a succubus like me. Huh. From that day onward, all I could think about was what I would do to him. I wanted to push him hard onto the ground. And violently tear off that tight, white shirt covering his chest. I want to see him squirming on the grass in anger and shame. Trying to grab something to cover himself up, all flustered. After he manages to do that, I'll kick away that piece of cloth covering him. I would slowly lift up his chin and tell him provocatively. Who are you trying to seduce with all that get-up? Don't you know how dangerous it is for a little lamb like you to be wandering in this remote part of the land? I want your entire body to be covered in the lustful scent of a succubus. Despair. Struggle. Pray to the gods. Nothing will save you. Mwahaha. Pft. What are you laughing about, stupid fox? I'm laughing because anyone who thinks reality ever plays out like an erotica is most likely a virgin. Rumble. What are you saying? What a joke. A succubus who had her eyes on a man since 14, sexually fantasized about him until 18, and still hasn't managed to even touch him. Slam slam. I'm so worried for you. You'll probably be pining after him until your menopause. You, how many men have you had? Talk is cheap. Come on, walk the talk. Haven't you heard about her? She's the ineffable woman from the Sani Empire. The woman who seduced and captivated armies, enticed them into extorting excessive tax, stirred trouble in their royal family, and launched a war between the country's royal heirs. She single-handedly destroyed the Sani Empire and brought great distress down on its people. Sani, Sarath clan, Sani, Bars clan, Sani, Arash clan, Sani, Hussein clan. They call her the breakup queen. Whoosh, the public enemy of women. The divine men crippler. She's the wildest woman around. The undefeated champion in seducing men. Bling. Man. Mandy. Arg. Clap. Master. Teach me. Teach me how to seduce men. That will be 774 sovereigns. This fee is inclusive of lessons, picking up the necessary skills, and sleeping with the man you want. That's my 100% guarantee. Emerald Palace. These are round 2. No problem there. Trod tyrant. Ha. Flat. Got you. Oh. Master Aiden. I'm so sorry. Please come this way. Master Richie has been waiting for you. I won't be able to lead the way because I have to stay on guard here. But we have someone inside to welcome you. Please take the opportunity to visit the sights of Emerald Palace. Before we begin formal lessons, you need to understand your current predicament, Fire. Do you know who your biggest rival in love is? Even though there are many prisoners lusting after Aiden, none of their feelings have been reciprocated. I don't think I have any rivals since Master Aiden frequents my cell the most. How about Veronica? Don't you know why she came here to be a prison guard? Don't worry. Veronica is a blockhead when it comes to relationships. How can she compare to me? I may not have practical experience, but I win when it comes to theory. Sigh, let me explain, no matter how close you think you are to Aiden, you won't be his choice when it comes to marriage. Think about Veronica's positioning. She may not have a strong family background, but she works hard and strives to become better. She is like a blank canvas. She is the model student teachers love in school, the class monitor students look up to. She is the innocent crush every young boy loses sleep over at night. Oh, my beautiful class monitor. The most attractive thing about her is that she possesses many qualities men seek in women. She is absolutely loyal, tender-hearted, and has a strong spirit. She can sense when her partner is feeling down and can empathize with those who are fighting to stay strong. She will never run away from such mental burdens, nor would she allow her partner to suffer on his own. For better or worse, for richer or poorer, she will always be there to shelter him when he needs her the most. She will hold his hand tightly, and they will face life together no matter what comes at them. Imagine marrying a woman like that. Aiden won't be the only man attracted to a woman like her. Even an ordinary man would slap himself for looking at another woman if he married someone like Veronica. Now, take a good look at yourself. What do you bring to the table besides having those little toys to play with yourself? I have money. That's why you're more suited to being the rich mistress. Gah. Digs. I'll never play with these again. Smash. Never change yourself just to get into a man's good graces, fire. That's such a cheap move. If you can't take Aiden under normal circumstances, then make use of abnormal circumstances. What should I do? Sigh. Veronica doesn't know how to play her cards right. She has no idea how to create a spark between them. All she can do now is wait passively for an opportunity. A highly ethical and moral man like Aiden is the easiest to deal with. All you need to do is sleep with him. Once you give birth to his baby, he will have no choice left even if he is unwilling to move forward with you. Once he gets used to being with you, love will blossom with time. All you need to do right now is sneak an attack on him. It doesn't matter how despicable your tactics are. Just make sure you get that baby in your belly. Are you sure I should be doing that? Trust me. That's the only way you can get Aiden. I'll help you create an opportunity. Rustle. It looks like you're having fun. Looking murderous. What's going on over there? Something feels off. Don't you know? Something hasn't been right with the Medusa, Opia, since she woke up. Something seems to have changed inside her. She's been following Mandy everywhere, hiding in dark corners. I'll come to you for another lesson next time. Scuttles away. Is there anything you need? Oh, it's nothing. I found a back-flipping cat in the supply room next door. Let's go see it. Shakes. I'll take your silence as a yes. Isn't this fox supposed to be an expert in such matters? Is this all the master can handle? Can Ermph. Kotak. Please help me. Save me. The tiger in the forest has gone mad. Rustle. Growl. Ah. It's so scary. Save me, sir. Bam. Clack W8. Stop. Don't shoot. Sir. Is that a prop or the real deal? The script only calls for the tiger being killed with a punch from the hero before he saves the beauty. Nothing was said about a gun. What's going on? This is our specialty here. With the help of great acting and realistic settings, our guests will be transformed into the hero of this story. Experience the forest and swamps, or exotic locations like the desert. Be the hero who saves the beauty, or the domineering man who grabs his woman and annihilates his rivals. We have 300 themed rooms for your enjoyment. You're bound to find the perfect one for you. This is Emerald Palace. I was invited here to meet Sir Richie. Where is he? Oh, now I remember. You must be Master Aiden. Master Richie gave us some instructions regarding your visit. He is inspecting the rooms and just passed through this area. He should not be far. But I think it would be difficult for Master Aiden to see Sir Richie today. Thud, no man can resist the beauties of Emerald Palace. Each room is more titillating than the last. Clack. The Princess of Snow Country has been in a deep sleep for 3 years. No one has been able to wake her up. Sir, were you sent by the heavens to save the princess? Hey, hands off. Clack, look who's here. Another brazen businessman at the Sandy Desert. You're a pretty strong man. How about being our desert gang's gigolo? Clack, tell me about your filthy dreams, mortal. Clack, Another one of you sinners looking to atone. Do you want to make this official, or do you want to settle this in my private chambers? Clack. Are you an employee here too? Why did you come here again, Lola? It's so boring at home, Mom. I'm so sorry, sir. This isn't a themed room. This is a restaurant. Which room is Sir Richie in? I'm not really sure. But you're welcome to wait for him at the restaurant. Sir Richie usually comes here for breakfast after he's done with room inspections. Thank you. Russell. I need to work so I can buy you toys, Lola. Go play behind the kitchen first, okay? Thud, I see you're into young, married women, Master Aiden. Good morning, Sir Richie. You didn't give any of my girls a second glance, but you stared at that woman with the child for a long time. Sorry to rain on your parade, but Emerald Palace's retired employees don't entertain customers. That's our rule. You didn't invite me to Emerald Palace to learn about my fetishes, did you, Sir Richie? Ha! Of course not. There's only one reason for me to see you. Let's make amends, Master Aiden. I did help Anthony with the riot in Rose Prison, but that was not my intention. You understand how it is. I have to ensure my ship stays afloat in these dangerous waters. Anthony is my captain. As a passenger on this ship, I have to make sure that he is well taken care of. Your captain almost dragged Silver City down to drown with him. That isn't a sincere enough explanation for the people of Silver City. Sincere? Have you forgotten something, Master Aiden? We're even now. I wanted Fernanda 3 months ago, but you took her away without giving me an explanation. I think it's pretty reasonable of me to humor you with an explanation for this. 3 months ago? Is this for real? What year is this? What country is this? Can someone tell me what year it is? What's wrong with Master Aiden? Prod trod, please give way, Master Aiden. This is Emerald Palace's escort vehicle. No one is allowed near it. And no looking. Creak creak. What's Emerald Palace? Don't you know Emerald Palace, Master Aiden? Emerald Palace is a high-end brothel. That's where every man has to visit at least once in his life. They've caught lots of newbies from the slums this time. TSK. Too bad all we can do is watch. They're all the toys of rich men. Shush. You just referred to me as Master Aiden, didn't you? I want you to let them go. What? Emerald Palace has never crossed you before, Master Aiden. Why are you doing this? Anyone who isn't willing to go to that palace, get out. Master Aiden. How am I supposed to explain this when I get back? Can you give me a job? They made every business blacklist me in order to force me into Emerald Palace. Are you interested in becoming a prison guard? Thud. I'm at your absolute service, sir. Fernanda was the chief chambermaid of the Dragon Ridge Empire Chambermaid Academy. With professional abilities like hers, Fernanda is qualified to handle administrative work for the Emperor. However, her family met with tragedy, and they were set up by enemies. She ended up in the slums of Silver City. She was so prideful. I used both force and gentler tactics to lure her into becoming my assistant at Emerald Palace. But you took her from me. Slurps. I'm just joking. Why would I ask you for a sincere gesture, Sir Richie? It was my fault for taking Fernanda 3 months ago. It was just a moment of emotional overwhelm. You might not know this, but Rose prison cells are always full, and getting a budget approved is difficult. It's been hard for us. I'm here to take this opportunity and find out if you need to fulfill any business needs. For example, if you need Rose Prison to help you with something, that can be negotiated. Rose Prison is struggling financially. Please excuse my bluntness, Master Aiden. Even though I was the one who approved the budget cut for the prison, from what I gathered, you have personally made use of Rose Prison to make enough money to become one of the top 10 wealthiest people in Silver City. What I mean to say is, the Silver City government has given silent consent to your business. You should at least help the government with some financial burden. One shouldn't be so greedy. You're overestimating the prison wine project. That money was only enough to handle an emergency. Is it really necessary for you to beat around the bush, Master Aiden? I'm talking about the borderline business you have with the border prosecutor. Do you really think I don't know these secrets just because I never leave this place? What? What borderline business? Who is the border prosecutor? You don't look like you're pretending not to know him. What exactly are you talking about? I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. Have you honestly only been receiving your monthly salary this whole time? So you didn't get any money from your business, yet, you managed to curb Rose Prison's riot while your prison guards resigned and your budget was slashed. Is there any problem with that? That insolent fool. Bam, bring the border prosecutor, Jaden, to me. He's in room 251. Yes, Sir Richie. Russell. Thud ow, what are you doing? You've made quite a profit from your borderline business, Jaden. Huh. Master Richie. As a border prosecutor, you used Rose Prison being overpopulated as an excuse. Any heretic prisoner that has to be brought in from outside the borders will be extorted an exorbitant fee. A level D prisoner, 100 sovereigns, a level C prisoner, 500 sovereigns, a level B prisoner, 1,000 sovereigns, a level A prisoner, 5,000 sovereigns, and a level S prisoner, 10,000 sovereigns. You used the name and space of Rose Prison, but none of the money made it to the man in charge of it all. That's a bit too much, isn't it? Well, it's because Master Aiden abhors any wrongdoing. We were worried he wouldn't agree to this. Swoosh. Bam arg. I can't believe you would be so shameless. This made me overestimate Rose Prison's operations. Russell, have you any idea how close Silver City came to being destroyed? I'm sorry. Beckons we won't be pursuing this through legal means. You should be prepared for the consequences of your brazen and greedy actions. Clack, please don't. Have mercy. I'll make it up to you. Sir Richie. I'm the victim here. Let me be the judge of this. Our prison guards were critically hit during the riot. Their wounds need to be tended to, and they should be rewarded for their courage. The prison needs money for that. Morning, Warden. That's why. I don't care if the money is clean or it's hush money. If the compensation is appropriate, I'll let him live. Thank you, Master Aiden. If you'll spare me some mercy, I'll get the money right now and deliver it to you personally. I'll give you half a day to get the money since Master Aiden has spoken. You need to understand that this money is in exchange for your life. If it isn't enough. I understand. I'll make sure Master Aiden is happy with the amount. Get out. There's something I don't understand, Sir Richie. How did this borderline business start? People don't like the heretic races. They claim that the heretic races took their jobs and stole their resources. Why should we be the ones to suffer while the heretic races have food and a roof over their heads in prison? Shouldn't the heretic races be executed in such situations to pacify the people? They know they will be extorted a large sum of money, yet they are still willing to pay just to send heretics to Rose Prison. Why would they do that? Humph. You're a soldier, Master Aiden. Politics isn't as straightforward as shooting an enemy on the battlefield. Let me ask you a question. What did Dragon Ridge Empire use to establish the country? The treaty. That's right. Unity among the races, an alliance via blood oath, no hierarchy among all, and no status to define anyone. This united all living beings who had hope in their hearts, and they defeated the army of Forbidden Land evil beings at the Dragon Ridge Fortress. The treaty is Dragon Ridge Empire's national slogan and national flag. It's the source of this country's legality. If the flag falls, the imperial authority wouldn't be able to uphold the law. Everyone would have an excuse to instigate war. That is why one needs to defend the national flag if he or she wants to enter politics in the Dragon Ridge Empire. Once we arrest a heretic criminal, we need to make a huge deal of it and deliver the criminal to the most powerful prison as a declaration of loyalty to the imperial family. On the other hand, senators need to be voted into office by the people. What's the cheapest way to get the people to vote for us? That would be to create a common enemy and mold yourself into the people's savior. So, if one wants to get into politics, one would need to protect the heretic races while also rejecting them. Don't you think that's a little abstract? Fame, profit, power, desire. Once you figure out what the other person really wants, it won't be abstract any longer. This has been educational. I've been away from the prison for quite a while. I'll be leaving if there's nothing else, Sir Richie. Russell, you haven't answered my question, Master Aiden. Are we even now? Of course. You're different from what I imagine nobles to be. I'm the noble with the least security guards. I've been able to survive for so long because of my survival strategy, moderation. If you'd like to get into politics in the future, you need to plan your strategy well. Nods. Arg. Ow. She's here. What are you laughing at? I'm your labor team leader, but you just watched while your supervisor was dragged away. If Chorley hadn't stopped her in time, my innocence would have been taken. You'll have to give me your dinner in return for my help. I know that. Come on. Do you really think you're important just because you're our labor team leader? And you actually want to help that succubus get Aiden? You can't even help yourself. You should step down from your position. Seducing men isn't something great to brag about. Let's forget about this, Mandy. I'll forfeit the payment. I keep having the feeling that my life is in danger for getting too close to you. He. This isn't about the money anymore. They're challenging my professionalism. Just wait, you traitors. Once I help Fire get Aiden, you'll regret it. Prison matchmakers civil war, Teen Fox succubus established. Russell Master Aiden. You should take a look at the field. It's a miracle. We planted the potatoes only 2 days ago, and we're already harvesting them today. How is that possible? You should take a look. Hurry. Wait for me, Master Aiden. We can go together. Come back here. This is part of the plan for you to get Aiden. Careful not to make him suspicious. Get Aiden. How do I get him? By looking at potatoes? It's not about what he's looking at. It's about not letting him see Veronica. Just think about it. How serious was her wound during the riot? Now that things at the prison have stabilized, Aiden will find time to visit her. A man and woman alone in a hospital room chatting about responsibility and checking on wounds. Russell, it would be too late if a verbal consolation develops into physical comforting. We need to take the lead and busy Aiden with a bunch of problems, keeping him away from Veronica. Once you're ready, you can enter the final battle. This is what happened. The potatoes grew overnight. But the soil has dried up. It's like all the nutrients have been extracted from it. I remember that the noble who sent Kilala here said, if the prison starts growing plants or the soil shows signs of drying up and cracking, we should contact him immediately. He will take Kilala out of this prison. Startled, hey. I've been watching you. Stop being lazy and do your work. Do you need to throw your weight around like this? Have you even seen me slow down at work? Signs. I didn't notice anything like that. Weren't these potatoes planted a few months ago in the prison? All right. I'll make sure the prison guards and the prisoners tell the same story. Is Veronica in the infirmary? How is she doing? Master Aiden, are you still busy? What is it? Oh, I just heard arguing outside the interrogation room. The Ant Queen, Murakinu, doesn't seem willing to cooperate with a minor zone chief to give her statement. What does she have to be arrogant about when she's already in prison? I'll go over to take a look. Don't get rid of the prisoner's fecal matter from now onward. Find a suitable piece of land to ferment the waste and turn it into fertilizer. Clack, what's the situation, Mori? Is Murakinu still refusing to cooperate? I was about to report this to you. Murakinu is refusing to work with us. All she does is show an unhappy face to us no matter what we ask her. Humph. Don't waste any more time on her. Write down the truth of her crimes and submit them for approval. It doesn't matter if you miss out on the details of the riot. She won't be able to escape a death sentence anyway. Let's just get this over with and cross her off our list. I'm not doing this here. What right does a small local government in Silver City have to put me on trial? A key criminal like me has to be put on trial by Dragon Ridge Empire's Heretic Arbitrators Bureau. You'll still be sentenced to death even if you're put on trial by Dragon Ridge Empire. Even though I have no idea what you're planning. I won't allow anything unexpected to happen. Honestly, I'm not comfortable with a monster like you who targets children living until tomorrow. Ignore her rambling and go ahead with the paperwork. We'll inform Dragon Ridge Empire of her death once she is executed. How dare you have me killed in private, Aiden? Don't forget that. I still have many children who haven't been sent to prison yet. They are now on the way to Dragon Ridge Empire and are spreading the word on the Ant Queen being behind bars at Rose Prison. Wanted Ant Queen Murakinu, I'm the greatest villain feared by the citizens of Dragon Ridge Empire. There is no precise portrait of her due to her expertise in disguise. Please contact the Heretic Arbitrators Bureau immediately should you have any information about her. Once the information has been confirmed, the informant will be rewarded with 30,000 sovereigns. If a criminal like me who is wanted all year round isn't put on trial by the Empire or sentenced publicly in front of the citizens, it won't be just you, but the entire Silver City will be punished. That's because every noble in Dragon Ridge Empire and even the Emperor, wants to personally be in charge of sentencing the Ant Queen to earn the love and admiration of the people. You're doing this to take the limelight away from the Emperor. You'll end up regretting this decision. You'll suffer your way through life after this. Huff, your children will be born with hemorrhoids in their brains. Huff, did you hear me? Master Aiden, from what I understand of the situation at Dragon Ridge Empire, Imperial authority is facing a period of unrest right now. Everyone needs the support of the people right now. It would be easy to offend someone if we take such an opportunity away from them. That's right. Let Dragon Ridge Empire be the one to put me on trial, Master Aiden. I'll end up dead anyway. I can help you solve any issues caused by the riot during this period while I stay in the prison. For example, most of the prisoners here have been injected with my chemicals. What would happen if those prisoners developed side effects from a weakened mental state without me to help them? Also, aren't you concerned about Avanza? I can treat her too. Aren't you hoping that she can go to school? I can remove the weapons inside her body and remove the venomous blood flowing through her. She'll be just like an ordinary child. Think about this, how expensive would it be to treat her in the big city? You would probably need to take that expenditure out of the prison guard's salary for quite a few years before you could afford it. Would your subordinates be happy about that? Grim. Should I write into Dragon Ridge Empire, Master Aiden? Get Daily here to supervise Mirakinu while she treats the prisoners. Well, I guess I'll start writing the letter now. To the Empire's Heretic Arbitrators Bureau, we have captured Madame Mirakinu, also known as Ant Queen. Why are you referring to her as Madam? This is what I want you to write. She is a monster who has committed heinous crimes, is guilty beyond forgiveness, has committed so many felonies that they can't all be listed, and is hated by every living being in deity. Yes, Warden. Don't mention anything about delivering her to the Empire to be put on trial. Write that she's ruthlessly cunning and unsuitable to be transported long distance. Make the request for her to be executed on the spot. Clack. Thud. Master Aiden, are you heading to the infirmary? What are you doing here again? Hee. There aren't enough prison guards now, so I'm the one left to help with reporting issues. I'm not sure if you have any impression of the zombie, Celine. She can only exist for 3 months before she turns to dust, but her powers will only get increasingly stronger within those months. She has less than 10 days left, and the magic restricting collar won't be able to keep her under control much longer. Where are the prison guards? Is there anyone? It's freezing. Russell, it's freezing around cell number 96 where she's imprisoned. The prisoners staying next to her might be in danger of being frozen. Camilla. You'll pay for my son's life. Zombie Celine. Why aren't you dead yet? Just hurry up and turn to dust. Dragonborn, Camilla. Russell. When did it get this bad? Everything was normal during the inspection this morning. You're finally here, Master Aiden. Do something about Celine. I'm freezing. Die, Camilla. I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you. Thud, what are you doing? This is a prison. It's already ridiculous that I have a dead person locked up in here. If you don't control yourself, I'll make sure you die again. Warden. Master Aiden. You helped a prisoner clear her name, but why can't you pity a mother who lost her child? Camilla killed my 15-year-old son and was only sentenced 3 years for it. What can a village woman like me do? I can only take revenge by getting a necromancer to turn me into a zombie. I'm not looking to offend anyone. All I want is for her to pay for killing my son. I've read about this in the file. There's something amiss about this case. Camilla isn't from a noble family, she's from the slums, and it's not possible for her to be protected from committing murder. But it's a fact that the courts only sentenced her to 3 years in prison. This looks like one of those ridiculous outcomes resulting from the infighting of major factions for personal benefits in Silver City. I'll investigate the feud between you when I have the time. It's best to leave such matters to the living. Get Arsena the necromancer here to lead the dead to where she belongs. Don't do this, Master Aiden, all I want is justice, I didn't do anything wrong. Alright, I understand, I'm not interested in handling this lady deserves sympathy. Since when have you developed empathy for others? Is it wise to allow the dead to remain in the world of the living? It's true that the dead and the living shouldn't mingle. But this lady has sacrificed her path to reincarnation to become a zombie for revenge. I don't want to interfere with her choice out of work ethics. Path to reincarnation, is that a mystic jargon? It's not jargon, it's just a rule of the world. The physical body might be dead, but your thoughts and willpower will remain. They will continue existing in another form which is more commonly known as your soul. The soul will arrive in the underworld and seek out their God to begin a new life. Under normal circumstances, an individual's thoughts and willpower are eternal. What happened to this lady was an abnormal circumstance. An immoral and unethical necromancer had tampered with this and prompted her to give up her path to reincarnation. Once she is vanquished, there will no longer be any trace of her in the world. What can I do about it? Can she return to life if I showed her pity? This is the choice she made. The kindest thing I can do for her is to allow her to perish without pain. All of you will happily show admiration and respect to the people who claim to be generals and heroes when all they do is kill, pillage and plunder. Yet you show such contempt, and it comes to someone who is willing to give up their path to reincarnation to kill only one person to fulfill their wish. I'm not willing to be part of something so immoral. Don't you have a doll of her that contains her grievances? Burn it if you have the heart to do so. Master Aiden, we have a visitor. The border prosecutor Jaden, Finance Officer Douglas and Captain Rosen of the Guards are here to see you. They must be scheming against the prison again. Don't worry, they're probably here to deliver something to us. Thank you, Master Aiden. If you'll spare me some mercy, I'll get the money right now and deliver it to you personally. Douglas and Rosen delivering money to us? That's impossible. Distribute cotton blankets to the cells near Celine. I'll return later to settle this. I'm warning you, be extra sincere to Aiden when you see him. We're here to apologize with the money, aren't we? Isn't that sincere enough? Don't you know why Captain of the Guards Rosen Anthony is dead? I was the one who took care of his body with my guards. His head was broken in half. It was horrible. It's rumored that Sir Richie had him killed, but we know the truth. Aiden, he's more dangerous than you can imagine. So all three of you were behind the operation of accepting those bribes? Yes, it was us. I've finally solved this case. I've always wondered why my application for expanding the prison kept getting rejected. I've applied last month for more prison cells to be built, but I haven't heard anything from the administration. There are a number of prisoners squeezing into one cell right now. And if this continues, there would be a risk of a riot. The bait this time is probably this so-called Prisoner Guarantee Act. As for the bait that's attracting the prisoners, expert sniper 10,000 sovereigns. Expert horse tamer 20,000 sovereigns. Expert digger 30,000 sovereigns. Those who can afford such an expensive price for hiring prisoners are the elite capitalists in Silver City. That must be it. Senators are controlled by capitalists. Controlling the capitalists means indirectly controlling the council. Is this your way of becoming the executor? We can be a little more vague with the wordings here. This will give us room to do more. We will leave nothing out this way. What do you think, Master Aiden? If there aren't any problems, we'll use this draft of the prisoner guarantee to convince the senators. There's no problem with the draft, but there's no need to rush this. I'll be having a meeting with the prison guards later. It would be best if all three of you are there as well. You're having a meeting with the prison guards. Why would you need us there? Fernanda, gather the prison guards. Yes, Warden. Why is there suddenly a meeting at this time? Douglas and Rosen were just here. Nothing good is going to come out of this. Thank you everyone for your hard work. This meeting has been a long time coming. We're gathered here today to commend everyone for your bravery during the prison riot. Oh, this is a commendation. I thought it was to announce bad news. Is he giving out medals? I think there might be a reward. The prison doesn't have that much money. They might give us a free meal instead. It would be difficult to decide how to commend everyone, as we will have different opinions about it. I don't want to waste everyone's time by conducting a survey, so let's simplify this. From today onward, all prison guards who had taken part in defending the prison during the riot will receive 10 times their original salary. They will receive 100 sovereigns monthly instead of 10 sovereigns. 10 times. Am I dreaming? Somebody pinch me. Master Aiden, you're just teasing us, right? Oh, no wonder Master Aiden needs the money so badly. He wants to reward the prison guards. That's really generous. It's such a blessing to have a boss like him. Master Aiden, how long will this salary raise last? The prison has been operating at a tight budget after all. Even if the raise lasts for a month, it's good enough for us. It's not for a month, nor a year. As long as I'm in position and no one resigns, this pay raise will always be in effect. There is no need to worry about the prison's finances. Your salary won't be paid by the government, it will be paid by the 4 of us. Mr. Douglas, Mr. Rosen, Mr. Jaden, and me. Thank you, bosses. Master Aiden, what does raising the prison guards' salaries have to do with us? Gentlemen, if it weren't for this group of prison guards who fought with their lives just to clean up certain people's mess, Silver City would now be covered in blood. I'm giving you a chance to display your generosity. Otherwise, there's no guarantee that these prison guards will stay quiet. Moreover, we only have 90 prison guards right now. It shouldn't be difficult for you to pay them. 90 prison guards does sound reasonable. That's strange. I remember that Rose Prison has 1,000 prison guards. It's because of Anthony's paper. Interest on that article about the female prison guards will wane pretty soon. Once their employers lose interest in them, those prison guards who resigned will eventually want to return. Why aren't you dead, Murakinu? Squirms, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Mistress Daly. The prison has sent my files over to the Dragon Ridge Empire. I'm afraid I won't be dying anytime soon. Oh, I see. This is how you're planning to protect yourself. You're really disgusting, aren't you? Slices, Aiden has never held an important position in the country. He won't see things from a larger perspective. Reaches in. Crack PSHH, he'll probably blow his top when he receives the letter from Dragon Ridge Empire to reject my execution. I feel great imagining the expression on his face, knowing that he wants to kill me but can't. Slam. What's that disgusting bug? We didn't learn about this thing during human alteration class. It's a Forbidden Land specialty, zombie worm. It's a parasitic creature that is immune to hundreds of poisons, and even a chemical like Prosper won't affect it. They live in the inner section of the swamp inside the Forbidden Land. The swamp in the Forbidden Land isn't ordinary murky waters. It's the unrefined version of Prosper venom. Your skin will start to rot the moment you fall in, and you'll grow multiple heads, arms, and legs. Meanwhile, the zombie worms will be attracted by your struggling in the swamp. They possess two characteristics. They can replace an organ and share their host's body. The body will suffer while trying to reject it. That is why those who fall into the swamp will experience the growth of extra organs, their failures, and the rotting. However, the zombie worm will replace the rotting organs and help you to continue surviving. You will suffer a fate worse than death until the day you become brain dead. Only then will you be released from the pain. So that's the reason why Avanza won't get hurt from the venom. It's because of the zombie worm's protection. You're wrong, Mistress Daly. The zombie worm protects only the mechanisms I've put inside her from rotting away. Avanza doesn't require any protection. Because, she isn't a human. You're not an expert in human alteration. You won't understand how amazing her body is. Avanza will come out well and alive from a surgery that places an ordinary human at great risk. She's like a machine that can be altered in any way. I can put any mechanism inside of her and her body won't reject it. She's a perfect vessel made by the Creator. You can fit anything in the world inside of her. I wonder if you are willing to give me another chance. I only need tonight to alter Avanza to become even more powerful. Are you still planning to break out of prison? Are you even aware of the situation you're in, Murakinu? You made so much effort to promote your situation that Dragon Ridge Empire isn't the only one that knows you're locked up here. Good news. The Ant Queen has been arrested. She's now being detained in Rose Prison. Your teacher, Lamia, will know you're here too. So what if she knows? Oh, now I remember. I've only told you that Lamia went looking for you in the Forbidden Land. I forgot to mention something else. She was looking for you because she wanted to execute you personally. Falls from fright. Lamia, the violent teacher in charge of establishing order and discipline, had gone against her own rules once just to protect you. If she doesn't kill you, she will never earn the respect of the other students. Rose Prison must now be one of the locations Lamia is keeping an eye out for. Your execution will begin the moment you step out of this prison. The warden detests you in prison, and your teacher will assassinate you once you leave. I wonder what you're going to do. Trod urgent news from the Heterodox Judicial Bureau. Get out of the way. Bam. Have mercy. Don't kill Murakinu. Who are you? Master Aiden, I'm the herald from the Heterodox Judicial Bureau. I'm here to report the Bureau's final judgment for Murakinu. Murakinu is important to Dragon Ridge Empire's military strategy. She can't be executed. This is the document on the judgment. Are you kidding me? The people will be angered if this she-devil is kept alive. This is correct. Harold, the bureau chief of the Heterodox Judicial Bureau, was a part of the final judgment as well. I have a letter here for you sent by Dragon Ridge Empire's third prince. The third prince? I think I have an impression of him. The previous Aiden was the third prince's swordsmanship teacher. Aiden Jared, are you willing to? I can't really remember what happened. All I remember was Aiden feeling shocked and unsettled after hearing what the third prince said. They had no interaction after that. Russell. It's been a while, Aiden. News came to me of Murakinu being detained in Rose Prison and I took part in her final judgment along with the Heterodox Judicial Bureau. The Bureau has always been precise and efficient, which means that they won't explain the logic behind this decision much. Russell, that is why I feel the need to write another letter to you to explain the situation. There is only one reason to spare Murakinu from execution. She is the only person who has been to the inner sanctums of the Forbidden Land and came out alive. You may know the Forbidden Land as a ticking time bomb that might potentially trigger a second apocalyptic war on the Fry continent, but there is a deeper reason for Dragon Ridge Empire's obsession over it. Dragon Ridge used to be a duchy under the rule of the Syrii Empire that also guards the border. After the Forbidden Land War, Dragon Ridge inherited the vast land belonging to the Syrii Empire and self-proclaimed itself to be an empire. The voices of old Syrii dukes are getting louder as they claim that Dragon Ridge has no right to be an empire. There are signs of division among us. That is why even if the Forbidden Land shows no sign of initiating an attack, Dragon Ridge Empire will be planning on making the first move. We have to conquer the old capital of the Syrii Empire and get the crown of Syrii the 16th to solidify imperial authority. That is why Mirakinu can't die. We need her to atone for her crimes by giving us information on the internal structure of the Forbidden Land and the enemy's military layout. This will help our army map out a more effective strategy. In order for the Ant Queen, Mirakinu, to serve the Empire without worry, the prison should immediately set up the position of consultant. All of the consultant's requests must be fulfilled except for allowing her to leave the prison. Any other prisoners in the prison who are able to provide intel on the Forbidden Land or have excellent military strategy will be permitted to take up the position of prison consultant. Also, I have another important task for you. Harold, the bureau chief of the Heterodox Judicial Bureau, flew into a rage after hearing about the riot at Rose Prison. He has decided to send men over immediately to establish a Heterodox Judicial Bureau branch at Silver City to ensure the stability of Rose Prison. They are estimated to arrive at Silver City within a month. As for the location and construction of the site, I would need to trouble you to assist with making arrangements. The Heterodox Judicial Bureau will take over the management of the prisoner consultant and Forbidden Land intel when they arrive. What are these? Oh, it's just a necessary process of the treatment. Burp. Avanza's surgery was a major success under my strict supervision. How much do you know about the Forbidden Land, Mirakinu? Oh, I've lived in the Forbidden Land for a total of 10 years. I know everything about the place. That's strange. She's always been arrogant. What's wrong with her today? Are you willing to atone for your crimes? You can exchange intel on the Forbidden Land for the position of the prison consultant. A consultant is allowed to move freely within the prison and paid a monthly salary of 200 sovereigns. You will have your own office and living quarters. The prison guards can also help you purchase anything you'd like to eat or drink. But your situation is slightly unique. You'll need to report your schedule to me 3 times a day. Means death for you. I'll do it. Smack, step aside. Officer Fernanda. How about considering me? I know a little about the Forbidden Land too. How long have you lived in the Forbidden Land? I usually inspect its borders. If we were to go to war with the Forbidden Land, would you have any way of bringing us victory? Sounds like you're not qualified. I promise to fulfill my duties well. Don't worry. I won't ever break out of prison again. Looks like I'm forced to hide in prison. My problem is that I offended so many prisoners during the riot. I need someone to protect me. Is Master Aiden around? Please inform him that I have something to discuss. Please come inside. Yikes, it's really cold. Did the prison put in a freezing formation? It's the zombie we have detained in prison. She's about to vanish, which is why it's getting colder here. Thud, is there anything you need, Mr. Douglas? Oh, Master Aiden. Can we have a chat? I just saw the herald for the Heterodox Judicial Bureau outside. Are you about to make it big, Master Aiden? Please don't forget me when that happens. You must be joking, Mr. Douglas. He's just here to inform me of the Bureau's final judgment of the Ant Queen. There's no project to get rich. That's not what I mean. You know that Silver City doesn't lack wealthy men. But at the end of the day, they are just uncultured nouveau riche. But if someone knows important officials in Dragon Ridge Empire, it changes everything about them. Their words will have more impact. Connections are what the elites in Silver City desire. Are you here to talk to me about this? Oh, no, no. I've gone off topic. I'm here to discuss the Prisoner Guarantee Act with you. I think you're aware as well that the progress will be too slow if we try to convince senators one by one to support this proposed law. That's when I suddenly remembered that you have a relationship with a wealthy man. He controls at least 30% of the senators. If you're able to convince him about this, it will help with the progress immensely. I have a relationship with a wealthy man. Who is it? He's the owner of Golden Tooth Winery who bought the rights to Rose Prison's brewery project. They call him Golden Tooth Lutz. Not only is he rich, but he even gathered the most violent people from the slums to establish his mafia, Skull Gang. The most sensational thing they did was obliterate the long-standing red-handed gang overnight when even the mounted police couldn't do anything about them. It took one move for them to take over the northern district of Silver City. Many of the smaller enterprises ended up being taken over by him. Golden Tooth Lutz grouped them together into a huge profit-making corporation. You're probably aware of this too, Master Aiden. After all, the leader of the red-handed gang, Dragonborn Camilla, is serving a sentence at Rose Prison now. Now that you and Lutz are partners, won't it be easier for you to step in and ask for his help with this? I was planning to look into what happened between Camilla and the zombie anyway. His name is Golden Tooth Lutz, right? I'll go see him right now. Prepare the zombie, Celine's grievance doll. If things don't turn out better tonight, burn it. How long are you planning to lie there, boss? The prison isn't going to hire any more prison guards for the time being. The responsibility of watching over the prisoners will be slowly passed to us. TSK. Why do I have to do that too? They can wait. I need at least a week's rest to regain my energy after I get into a frenzied rage. Glances. What are you two doing here? You tricked me into fighting the rioting prisoners and ran off from sight. We didn't run off. We just went deeper into the confinement cell. It's even more dangerous there. To be honest, you've really grown a lot all these years, Jinga. Have we met? We met each other once, but you probably don't remember it anymore. Blood Oath Werewolf. Why must we hurt ourselves for the sake of humans? Who would want to be someone's dog if they had a choice? We're just afraid. Humans have their god. And beasts have theirs. We are the only ones with ancestors who betrayed the beasts to join humans. We were left with nothing, which is why we have been relegated to animals being ordered around by others. Brothers. Do you want to live like cowards and make slaves of our next generation? Or do you want to take a risk and help our children live freely under the sun? Veronica, if we end up dying in humiliation, don't cry for us. This is a trade. Golden. Nay. Look who's here. The bar isn't open during the day, Master Aiden. You should come at night if you want a drink. I don't drink. Where's your boss, Lutz? Can't you take a joke, Master Aiden? Come with me. Master Lutz is doing some stock take at the back. He has been complaining the past few days about no one from the prison paying him a visit despite giving it such big business. Clack clack. Mom, I want strawberry cake from 7th Street. I love it when I see that expression on those from the city. You probably didn't expect this, did you? The bar is built between the city area and the slums. Most of the people from the slums are farmers who contribute to Silver City's food source. Building the bar here saves cost on transportation. Someone inform Master Lutz that Master Aiden is here to pay a visit. Pow. Aiden. You're Aiden. You're the bad guy who locked up Big Sis Camilla in prison. Leo. What are you doing? Spitz. How dare you insult a VIP on Master Lutz's territory, you little brat. Please have mercy, good sir. He's just an ignorant child. I'll make it up to you. Bam. Make it up to us. Anything an old man like you gives to make it up to Master Aiden will just dirty his hands. Count your unlucky stars. I would have taken only one arm from you if I was the one you offended. But this is Master Aiden. Making him unhappy will only embarrass Master Lutz. How would you like this little brat to be killed, Master Aiden? Do you want him turned into mincemeat or torn apart by hunting dogs? Don't kill him. Have pity on both of them, Master Aiden. Eat it. What do you mean by this, Master Aiden? This is meant for pigs in our prison. I want you to eat it. Hear that? Master Aiden wants you to eat it. This isn't going to end so simply. I want you and your grandfather to come to the prison every day to perform eating swine feed for me from now onward. After your meal, I want you to take turns experiencing the torture tools used on our prisoners. Everyone at the bar should remember not to give them trouble privately on my behalf. I'd like to admire this interesting performance in prison myself. Ha ha ha. Those from the city do things differently. What a classy way of torture. I've learned a lesson today. Let's do according to what Master Aiden wants. How disappointing. The hero everyone speaks of is no different from these people. The more powerful one is, the more ruthless. Get out of here. Do you want to die? Golden Tooth Lutz, stop dilly-dallying. You should be bringing Master Aiden inside. We had a small problem that just got solved, Master Lutz. I see. So, your name is Callow. That's right. My full name is Callow Borbo. Is there a problem? No. It's just that I see plenty of people every day, so it's easy for me to mix up everyone's names. That's why I have a special list that I use to note down every interesting person I meet. Hee hee. What an honor to be on Master Aiden's list. What a sight. You really surprised me, Master Aiden. Everyone calls you the arbitrator who abhors evil, but you're pretty ruthless to those in the slums. You're a successful businessman now. Haven't you learned to sell yourself? Put up a good act in front of the people to portray a certain image. That way, the people will stand by you when you take care of annoying things that stand in your way. What an impressive lesson. So, the case of the innocent werewolf, the execution of Jerome, and the assassination of Anthony. All of those were done to portray the image you want to the public too, right? If Anthony had paid me a visit and informed me that Jerome was his son, things would have ended earlier. Unfortunately, he ignored the rules and sent a bounty hunter after me instead. Is that how you beg for something? He refused to do the right thing. I have no choice but to help him get on the right path. That's right. The law is the law, and rules are rules. Did you know that after I found out Anthony was killed, I started to worry that I was too rash when it came to signing that contract with you? Now it looks like I should have worked with you earlier. There's no mistake about it, men. We should celebrate. This is our guest. You have no idea how horrible the slums were 10 years ago. I heard that Silver City was covered in mithril back then. One could get rich just by working in the mines for a few years. But when I arrived here, the mines were already empty, and all that was left was a piece of yellow land. Every mouthful of grain was tainted with half a mouthful of sand. That wasn't all. So many people were starving. You could be killed before you even got a chance to spit out the sand. But look at me now. I've made something out of myself here. Even the small and medium enterprises in the city pay me protection money. There aren't many gangsters or police officers who are a threat to me right now. All that's left for me now is to find a way for Silver City's huge corporations to bow down to me. That's why I bought the rights to Rose Prison's brew. I want to use the prisoner's brew as a gimmick to break into Dragon Ridge Empire's market. Think about it. A minor city at the borders with an exclusive product that everyone in Dragon Ridge Empire wants. Big corporations aren't capable of producing something like that. Once this gets on the market, everyone will finally know who really owns Silver City. There's a faster way for you to dominate the city. This is a copy of a newly proposed law. If you're willing to promote it. I know about this new proposal. The senators have told me about it. This won't do. I won't allow this law to pass. You want to rent out the prisoners to corporations and profit from being the middleman, right? Don't you want the prisoners of Rose Prison to work for you? They can increase production efficiency and help you take care of your troubles. I know how powerful the prisoners at Rose Prison are. Golden Tooth Bar's business will boom if I hire them. But the current circumstances won't allow it. The small and medium enterprises under me have the advantage of possessing large quantities of ruthless fighters. But when it comes to assets, our competitor, Behemoth Corporation, has a greater advantage over us. We are currently at a point where it's a fair fight between us. But if that law passes, it would be a matter of the richer party being able to hire the most prisoners. That would destroy my livelihood. Tell me, how stupid would I be to support this law? I'm not against you, Master Aiden. But what you're really asking for here is my life. But if someone knows important officials in Dragon Ridge Empire, it changes everything about them. Their words will have more impact. Connections are what the elites in Silver City desire. I was the one who didn't think this through. I'll take a deeper look into this when I get back. Look at that stamp. Is that from Dragon Ridge Empire? Master Aiden, you dropped something. Oh, thank you. This letter is from Dragon Ridge Empire. I've been given the responsibility of an Empire project, and it would be terrible if I lost this. A project from Dragon Ridge Empire? Would you mind revealing some details about it? It's nothing. The Heretic Arbitrators Bureau is planning to set up a branch in Silver City. I'm in charge of picking the location and constructing it. Why didn't you mention this earlier, Master Aiden? I think there's a chance for this law to be pushed through. If you're willing to build the bureau opposite my bar, I have confidence that this will be passed within 3 days. Building it across the bar. It's not impossible. The Heretic Arbitrators Bureau is here for the Forbidden Land. The slums are the closest location to it in Silver City. Wonderful. Here's a toast to you, Master Aiden. Wait for my good news. I appreciate the offer, but I'm allergic to alcohol. What? That coot Aiden who never leaves prison isn't here. Yes. He headed in the direction of the slums. What a lousy coincidence. I didn't bump into him on my way over from there. I guess that's it then. I'm here to visit someone. Which prisoner are you looking for? Hey, look where you're going. I'm sorry. I'm in a rush. Huh. You look a little familiar. Are you Bruce? Huh? Master Aiden. Master Aiden. There's an innocent prisoner in your prison. I'm willing to be a witness for her. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Why are you dressed like a fake priest? And what are you doing in the slums? Aren't you supposed to be in prison? Sigh. It's a long story. I was sent to Thistle Prison for being Jerome's accomplice. My sentence was shortened because I gave myself up and cooperated in identifying the real murderer. But I was still unable to find peace even while being locked up in prison. I began to realize that something was wrong with this society. But the rules were set by humans, and they're supposed to help people live better lives. Why did they gradually make slaves out of people and slot us all into different levels of society's hierarchy? We aren't really all that different. I tossed and turned inside prison, sleepless, but I finally figured out the answer. Our original intentions. We've all forgotten our original intentions. I remembered seeing Bayou's statue in Rose Prison. He was the one who broke down the barriers between different races and united everyone to fight against the Forbidden Land's evil beings. Yet no one is celebrating this man, nor was his legacy passed down. All of a sudden, I had an epiphany. I couldn't change anything from inside prison. I had to do something. I used my entire fortune to bribe Thistle Prison into arranging for my release from prison. And I changed into this uniform. All hail Bayou. I founded Bayou Church and we worship Master Bayou. We promote fairness for all, love, and the truth of all living beings living in harmony. But we're broke right now, so we can only begin by recruiting from the slums. Good luck to you. I'm planning to find more information here on Dragonborn Camilla's case. Do you have any insider information from your slum followers? We had an agreement. It's about time you keep the promise you made to me. If I help you with converting all the members of the red-handed gang into bounty hunters to avoid being hunted down by the government, you'll give me the treasure left to you by your pure-blooded Dragonborn father. One of the Order of 12 Powers, the Feather of Chaos. I'm looking forward to owning it. Something unheard of happened in the slums about 20 years ago. A prostitute got her 8-year-old daughter to entertain a client. But what the mother did wasn't the cause of the eventual shock that followed. It was the fact that a little girl managed to tear open the stomach of a huge bulky man. Everyone was astounded to see the usually silent girl with 2 extra dragon horns on her head. Her name started to spread through the slums. Camilla. That's right, Dragon Ridge Empire even sent people down to investigate Camilla's background. But when they realized she was a hybrid dragonborn who couldn't transform into a flying dragon, they lost interest. However, what she did attracted the attention of the children in the slums. You might not be aware of this, but it's not uncommon for children in the slums to be used as money-making tools. Most of the children here left their families to seek protection from Camilla. Camilla became their leader in the slums because of this. She led them to live out their lives at the dump in the east side. A few years passed, everyone came to the silent agreement that the dump was now an orphanage. Orphans don't have much money, which was why they were seldom targeted by gangs. They could have continued living a peaceful life. But the war between the Sani Empire and the Netherlands vampires got increasingly serious. Netherlands Forbidden Land Witches Covenant. Many of Sani's army deserters escaped to Silver City's slums by traveling along the river. They began bragging in the bars that there was a woman in Sani who bought orphans at a very high price. A few orphans were equivalent to a year's worth of protection money. This prompted gangs in the slums to start targeting Camilla. Everyone in the slums remembers what happened that night 5 years ago. There was shouting, crying, gunfire. And to end it all, there was an earth-shattering roar. The night passed and the gangs dominating the slums fell apart. Dead bodies scattered the ground while some managed to escape. Those who decided to stay behind got together to form what you currently recognize as the Skull Gang. However, they were scared out of their minds too, and they never dared to step into Camilla's territory. After that, the people under Camilla began to be known as the Red-Handed Gang. Master Aiden isn't confirming that she was framed the most crucial thing to do. It still has to be you who saves her, just like how you helped Veronica. Saving her? I think you must be mistaken. I'm just here for gossip because I was feeling bored. Huh. This doesn't sound like you at all. I haven't forgotten about our agreement. Once this has been done, you can have the Dragonborn treasure. But my condition is that they must be trained well enough to become independent bounty hunters. From what I understand, most of the jobs in the market are given only to the top bounty hunters. My men are probably only at a novice level now. This is just making things difficult for me. To put it plainly, you need money for a top bounty hunter license. If you buy the church's magic amulet, even a dog can become a top bounty hunter. The official price is 500 sovereigns for one license. You have more than 200 men. That would cost several 100,000 sovereigns. I can't put that kind of money together even if I prostituted myself. Don't be so anxious to reject me. I know how much an amulet costs. Prison guard, can you pass my personal savings to this lady over here? Savings? How are you able to have savings in prison? I've been looking for work since I came to prison. There's a succubus in prison who is constantly looking for a fighter. I've managed to earn some money because of her. Sai, do you know how much several 100,000 sovereigns is? How much can you earn as a fighter here? What the hell? What family is that succubus from? What? A 100 gold sovereign coin. These coins are only used among the core members of the empire. You never see them in the ordinary people's market. People are willing to pay 200 sovereigns for one of these. Didn't that succubus check the money she paid you with? I don't think she checked it at all. She just paid on a whim. Humph. This weight represents my anger. Beat her up. I would have stayed in prison longer if I knew there was someone so rich in here. Come to think about it, this box of money may look staggering, but there's only 50,000 sovereigns in here. If you want all of your subordinates to have a top bounty hunter license, you still need another 50,000. That would depend on Miss Succubus here. She's my only source of income. Ha. I'll need to depend on Aiden too. The prison is my only source of income right now. Stop digging. Stop digging. There are no nutrients in the soil at all. Are you digging your own graves here? Go to the toilet and bring over some feces. Pour them into the waste fermentation pool. Team leader kill Allah. The waste fermentation pool we dug looks a little too big. We don't have anything to cover this up. How are we supposed to seal the pool up to ferment this? This should be enough, team leader Chorley. I can't take the smell anymore. Let's have a short break. It's just a bit of a stink. Aren't you all murderers and arsonists? Stop acting so feeble. We just need a little more. Fill this up, and we can call it a day. Ha. Don't do this, team leader Chorley. There's still more where this came from. Wasting food is unforgivable. Let's use soil to cover up the smell from the waste fermentation pool first. Team leader kill Allah. Do you have any idea where my team leader, Mandy, is? I haven't seen her today. I have no idea. No idea. No idea. This is so frustrating. There are supposed to be a lot of labor team leaders. One is out sick. One is taking care of the sick. One is missing. I have to pick up their slack. Am I so easily bullied just because I'm smaller in size? Alright. Fine. If that's the way they want it. Humph. I'm dead now. I can't hear a thing anymore. I won't wake up even if you bring me soft, honey-drizzled bread. What are you doing lying in the middle of the road? I almost ran over you. There's no need to lose your temper if you have no idea where she is. I'll find her myself. How naughty of you, Team Leader Mandy. Do you think you can escape from me by hiding? Meanwhile, at the green belt outside the prison's hostel. What do magical powers mean? It's using your mental strength to search for elemental particles in the air. Flame particles, lightning particles, hurricane particles. What you need to find is desire particles. Use your magic to gather them into a rune handed down from ancient times. Once you're done with this step, your ammunition has been loaded into your gun. What you need to do next is to pull the trigger. Erg. It's only right that you throw up. Seductive charm magic only works on the opposite sex. It's like drinking swill to those of the same sex. There is a much more superior form of seductive charm magic, but the prison has gotten stricter with the collar's seal adjustment since the riot. I can only show you the basics. Watch and learn. Alright. Searching for desire particles. Gathering desire particles. Poof. Erg. Why am I the one throwing up again? Should I praise you for being smart or shout at you for being stupid? You've gotten the runes wrong, but you've accidentally stumbled onto another type of seduction charm magic, seduction transmitting magic. To put it simply, it's to transmit the burst of seduction charm magic to another person. You've transmitted your burst of seduction charm magic to me, which is why you're throwing up. That would work too. If you can't pick up that magic, I can transmit my burst of seduction charm magic to you. Seduction transmitting magic. Even though I may end up throwing up within your vicinity, it would be worth it to help you take down Aiden. By the way, what did you have for lunch today? Whatever you've thrown up smells fishy. Steamed salted fish. You should try to control yourself. You're a huge mess, you almost threw up on me. Crack. I'll kill you, you slut. Huh. Seduction transmitting magic. Poof. Russell Erg. See, calm down, or I'll report you and get you locked up in the confinement cell. Plunk. Fire. Smooch, do something and help me. Hiss. She's really scary. Sob. Traitor. I didn't hold anything back when I was teaching you seduction charm magic. I put my dignity at risk just to help you get Aiden. When I'm in danger, you actually. She's really scary. Sob. I can't forgive betrayal. Don't blame me for betraying you when you've shown me disloyalty. I'm the mistress of pimps. It's a basic skill to know how to use any part of my body as a launcher. Seduction transmitting magic. You smell great, little girl. Help. There's a murderer on the loose. Erg, this is the price you pay as a traitor. Enjoy it. how can you do this to me? I had nothing to do with this. Swoosh seduction transmitting magic. Interesting, a little virgin trying to fight it out with me. Seduction transmitting magic. Poof. Seduction transmitting magic. 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 Seduction trans. Silencing magic. Smack, that's cheating. You think you can fight me? You're a noob far less powerful than I am. Steps. Gah. Huff. I'm the victor, swoosh, me. Fire. Splat, it's too early to decide that. Even if my most powerful magic has been sealed, I can still teach a virgin like you a mean lesson. Welcome to the Education Center for little prudes like you. This is Mandy's secret garden. Arg, let me out. Go ahead and struggle. The air in the secret garden is thin. The more you struggle, the weaker you get. It will suffocate you even further. It's an entrapment that gets you hot and bothered. And also you can't hide from my fur attack. Yard, my fur brushes against you at such specific angles. I understand the extreme sensitivities of a person's physique. Even the most chaste of saintesses will fall into degradation and submit themselves to being a slut under my continuous advances. A lusty succubus like you wouldn't even stand a chance. The sensitivity of a succubus body is 100 times more heightened than a human. What do you think will happen if I continue pumping bewitching aphrodisiac mist into this sealed space? It's always Aiden this and Aiden that with you. Quit talking about him already. Traveling the world and making handsome men succumb to you in bed is what a succubus should do. I'll suffer a huge loss if I continue helping a succubus like you with low IQ and terrible conduct. Release your true succubus self that you've kept suppressed for the past 18 years and return to the right path. This will be worth the payment you gave me for your lessons. We don't owe each other from now on. After my training, it won't be long before everyone from the Antarctic Storm Court, all the way to Dragon Ridge Empire, knows your name. Your name will be on everyone's lips. The Great Succubus Fire. Are you happy, Fire? These are the handsome virgins I've collected from all over the empire. There are 365 of them. There's sacrifices for your coming-of-age ceremony. Succubus Empress Lilith the 23rd Lucia. Your Majesty, Fire is engaged. It's not appropriate to do something like this before she gets married. If I had known how stupid a political marriage was, I would have done this before I got married. You don't need to do this, Mom. I've already got a sacrifice in mind. It's been 4 years yet you still can't forget him. Ha, you know all about it. Since you were arrested by that arbitrator called Aiden, you've been visiting the Heretic Arbitrators Bureau every once in a while. What else could my daughter be obsessed with but a man? I'll be honest with you, since you've guessed it. I don't want to have any regrets after I become what you are. I know the responsibility expected of me. Once I inherit my position within the Liliths, I'll be embroiled in the politics of Dragon Ridge Empire. I'll have to fight against the Heretic Arbitrators Bureau and the world. And give everything I have into protecting the Succubus clan. I will have to consider the big picture no matter what I decide to do. And I'll lose my freedom in the process. I'm already prepared to face these responsibilities when the time comes. It's just that I keep having this empty feeling inside me. If I don't allow myself to live life fully with passion while I still have the freedom, I'm afraid I'll end up being disappointed with myself. If you leave for Silver City right now, I'll still have enough time to break off your engagement. Really, thank you, Mom, but would breaking off the engagement cause any trouble? You're my daughter. I'll fight the entire world just for you. Would you be able to overcome your desires? Desire is a succubus' greatest weakness. Many succubuses have fantasized about falling in love like humans do. Argek. We've barely started. I'll make you embrace me fully with my modified version of the advanced acupoint massage method. Ugh. Ahin. Hee hee, how does it feel? You've finally experienced what real pleasure feels like. Is that all you have? That's impossible. How are you still so calm? You don't really think that my little toys are just for recreational purposes, do you? For the sake of my burning ambition I had since my youth. I've gone through hellish training unimaginable to ordinary people. Now, I'm a perfect succubus who has overcome the weakness of her clan. Yarg. I'm not done yet. Who's the weakling now? Impossible. Thud, I can't believe Opia would be the one to give out first. Although it's easy to lose one's sense of direction inside her tail. It'll be easy to find Mandy once things cool down and I move counterwise against her fur. Don't underestimate me, you stupid vixen. Ha. Bam erg. Bam ow. Do you think I'm a pushover? Let this be a lesson to you. Ha. Thud thud thud, what are you running for? Come back. I'm going to fight you seriously. I won't stop until I beat you till you're half dead. I'd like to go again. Sob sob, can you tell if I'm still dirty? Do I still stink? Listen up, everyone. Gather round me. Is that Mandy? Why is she being chased by Opia again? Great. I'm saved. I'll be able to escape once I'm near enough to cast the seduction transmitting magic. Plop. Oh no. Team leader Mandy fell into the cesspool. Berg, what is wrong with all of you? Why did you cover the cesspool with soil? Hesitates. Oh. You're a germaphobe, I see. That's great. I've finally found your weakness. I'm right here. Why don't you come down here with me? Don't you enjoy chasing after me? Come on. Who's afraid of who? Are you crazy? Stop throwing sh*t everywhere. Thud. Get out of the way. I don't want to get hit. Swoosh arg. Prison guards. Where are the prison guards? This really stinks. Someone help us. What's going on? What's that smell? Did the prison toilets explode? I don't understand this. You're all adults. What are you doing playing with sh*t? Is everything under control? Oh. It's nothing serious. We've got this controlled. I've managed to get a proper understanding of Silver City's power struggle and the parties behind them. It's close to what I thought it would be. All of the city senators are controlled by fixed organizations. They are divided into small stall owners, factories, and small investors who make up the small-medium organization, and local tycoons and kingpins who make up the large enterprise organization. They finance the senators secretly to be their mouthpieces in the council. The senators will approve or object to laws that will benefit or harm these organizations. That's my goal as well. If we want the prison to be stable on a permanent basis or increase the prison guards' welfare, we need a voice on the council. Silver City isn't a new city. All the other parties are deeply rooted here. All of the senators must already be working for someone now. Of course, they are. That's why we need to snatch them over. That's one of the reasons why I'm insisting to push out the Prisoner Guarantee Act. We'll be able to pick suitable prisoners to get involved with every industry found in the city and find out more information about them. But there is a change in plans. I found out that they're more interested in the Heretic Arbitrators Bureau being set up in Silver City rather than the Act. That's understandable. The Heretic Arbitrators Bureau is equivalent to the Empire's Special Forces. Things will be easier for us next. All we need to do is ignite a spark of fire. All of them will want to establish a connection with the Bureau, and a fight will begin to get the Bureau set up in their respective territories. Every time I think I know you well enough, you surprise me. You have the potential to become a politician, Master Aiden. Although, right now, I'm more worried about the prison's internal problem. Now that the riot is over, I'd like to make an official request to conduct a background check on all 4 zone chiefs. The chill coming from the zombie has gotten this serious, huh? Gah. That was embarrassing. Just my luck. I'm always here at the wrong time. You're here at the right time. Come with me to the office. Huh? What? Calm down, bro. I'm still young. Sigh. I thought it was something serious. So, all I need to do is spread some news. About the Heretic Arbitrators Bureau setting up shop in Silver City, is it really true? Stop asking so many questions. Ho ho, just look at how petty you are with sharing news. I get it. I can't let anyone know that the news came from the prison. Wait for my good news. Just look at how well Avanza is recovering, Master Aiden. Looks good. She's not just doing good. Besides becoming stretchable, she is no longer a danger. She's just like any other ordinary person. How is Avanza's school application going? I've filled up the form for her, but the name, Dirty-Blooded Avanza, is too infamous, which is why I changed her name to Aisha. There might be issues with her going to school alone. Get someone to accompany her at school to watch over her. Come with me, Avanza. Well. It's all thanks to me that Avanza has been recovering well, Master Aiden. I've been keeping a tight watch on Murakinu at work. Stop it. Let's cut to the chase. Master Aiden, Murakinu is a nobody. Why is she given the position of prison consultant? We've been working for you for so long. We've put in hard work even if you feel that we made no contribution. That's right. She's allowed to move around the prison without restrictions. She even has a monthly salary. She has a personal office and room. Is that appropriate? She gets to eat whatever she wants and she's allowed to get the prison guards to help her get takeout. Why does she deserve the right and we don't? The Empire arranged this. You're more than welcome to make an appeal if you aren't happy with it. It's pointless to complain to me. Wait. Think about it, Master Aiden. Camilla killed my son, all I want is for her to pay for killing my son. What's wrong with that? The red-handed gang was formed by orphans who were helping each other to survive. Why would they kill a 15-year-old boy? If you can handle Celine's problem well, I can give the consultant position some consideration. You do understand what I mean by handling the problem well, don't you? It's a deal. Celine will be free tonight. How long are we supposed to endure this? What do they mean by this? Do they think everything will be solved by giving us a few mini stoves? We need to get some sleep. How are we supposed to sleep when it's freezing? Hello, everyone. Please don't get so worked up late at night. Check out what I've brought for you. This is some expensive tea I've gotten from outside. It's boring to just have plain, hot water. Come on, everyone. Please feel free to try some. Wait. What trick are you trying to play? You're not thinking about poisoning us again, are you? No. I'm not. I just got punished for what I did. I would never dare poison you. It's just that there was a misunderstanding between us before, and since I've been promoted to become the prison consultant, we'll be seeing each other more in the future. You're just afraid that we take revenge, aren't you? Just know that this isn't enough to make up for anything. I know. I know. Just let me know what you need in the future and I'll be more than happy to help. Give me some right now or I'll beat you up. We want some here too. Oh no. Team leader Mandy fell into the cesspool. Help. I got splashed on. Erg, what did you just say? I'm freezing over here. The prison laborers have them but all of us who joined you in the riot have nothing. Are you severing ties with us? We'll get you for that. Please be patient. I'll find a way to make it up to all of you. Hey. Stop spreading this chill. Let's make a deal. Tell me what you want. I'll do it as long as you stop spreading this chill. Trying to use me to get into the good graces of the prisoners? Fine. How about helping me kill Camilla? You want me to kill a dragonborn? That's not possible. Get lost if you can't get it done. Nothing will stop my anger unless Camilla dies. Everyone should just freeze to death. What's with the shouting? I meant to say, killing just the dragonborn won't be enough. Your nose is bleeding. The tea is poisoned. Stop drinking. The Ant Queen poisoned us again. How wonderful. Aiden's lackeys have been taken care of in one shot. Camilla is dead. I've avenged you, my son. Finally. I can be at peace. Where's your corrosive chemical? Open up these darn locks. We'll get revenge from Aiden this time. Chemical? What chemical? My job is done here. What do you mean? Are you trying to start a riot on your own? I'm acting. I had to make Celine believe that Camilla is dead in order for her soul to vanish. All those prisoners fell unconscious from drinking the death-faking potion. You didn't think it was real, did you? Stop blocking the way after you're done with your job. Aiden said to handle this well. I guess I'll have to try and save this broken soul too. Sum. Absorbing. All settled then. Reality's all set, but we still have the underworld to deal with. Take care of my glasses, see you soon. On that dark night where the passage of years was meticulously counted. My name belongs to me. Return it. As the guardian on the eastern sky's stairway allows me to sit calmly beside him. One by one, all the gods reveal their true identities. I want to recall my name from back in the day. Ah, as expected, only the shattered souls end up in this place. The underworld, the gods' forgotten barren land. Sorry to bother, but with my abilities, it's too tough to keep souls safe around here. It's all up to you. Arise, fire dweller. Annihilating souls is a heinous crime that even gods cannot condone. The necromancers who disrupt the cycle of life are nothing but the dregs of humanity. You'd better not let me catch you. So that's how necromancers get into the underworld, just like the deceased. I think someone's been up to no good behind our backs, and you wouldn't have a clue, would you? That's why I've consistently pushed for a stable environment. I must land a consulting job that comes with a private office and hostel. Ow, the back of my head is throbbing. What just happened? I got a nosebleed and suddenly felt dizzy. It's the queen ant, that witch has poisoned us again. Damn it. This time I'll tear you into pieces. Are you stupid or something? If I actually poisoned you, could you still get back on your feet? Cut it out. I'm working for Daly and Arsena, and they've got my back covered now. Who's got your back? Don't forget how you betrayed me during the riot. It's just a write-off for now, and I won't bother you anymore. We've dealt with the prison's chilly vibe. Celine also thought she had gotten her revenge, and she departed this life in peace. Her soul fragments are preserved in the underworld, offering a thread of hope for returning to the path of reincarnation. That should be handled properly, just like Aiden said, right? I've got everything down to a T, now I'm just waiting for my consultant role. Don't forget your glasses. Aiden. I'm causing you too much trouble, Deputy Warden. I'm capable of working in the prison independently. It's all right, I'm a neighbor of yours, so it's on my way. Miss Fernanda. Who's that? Seems kinda familiar. Oh. I remember now, the guy who proposed before. Hold up. I already told you I'm married. No. I'm not here to propose this time. I heard, my liege Aiden has taken on an imperial project. A heterodox judicial bureau is being built in the slum to put people on trial. I'm wondering if we can reserve a spot for our Tailors Guild in that development area. I'm Mark, president of the Silver City Tailors Guild. The Tailors Guild is under the patronage of the Rose Knight, one of the 4 Knights of Silver City. Ugh, I don't have the final say in this. No worries, if the prison guards need to buy clothes, our store offers a 50% discount as a way to make friends. Besides, if my liege Aiden consents to this, what we can provide the prison with next is, all stores under the labor union are offering discounts on prison guard uniforms. Meanwhile, whoa, aren't those guards from Rose Prison? On their way to work. May I have a word with you? I've heard the prison food is pretty bad, huh? You prison guards can drop by our big restaurant after your shift and chill out, it's on the house. This is just a small courtesy, please bring up the development of the surrounding plots in front of my liege Aiden. If we could set up a store over there, you can choose whatever you like. No cutting in line for visits, 1 person at a time only. I see you've caught wind of the Trial Bureau's affairs too. It's a rare chance to get in touch with the capital's elite circles, of course. Who knew there'd be this many competitors? I heard that after the riot, the prison guards' wages skyrocketed to 10 times their original amount. It's clear that the guards wield substantial influence in the eyes of my liege Aiden. Even if currying favor with Lord Aiden doesn't pan out, buttering up the guards is still an opportunity. Why are so many people gathered at the prison gate? My liege Aiden, there's a slum kid named Leo outside, he says you asked him to report to the prison this morning. Today's matter won't be resolved that simply. From now on, every day, you and your grandpa will have to come to the prison and put on a show of eating pig feed for me. As a form of post-dinner entertainment, I'll have you guys take turns trying out the prisoner's torture tools. Get him the smallest police uniform and bring him in. My grandfather's wound on his face hasn't healed yet, and I'm taking the punishment for him. Aren't we supposed to be getting tortured? Bring it on. Not bad, you're just a kid, but you've got more guts than most people in the slum. I'll give you a chance. Following this, the elite of Silver City will arrive individually to present their offerings. If you follow my instructions, I might let Camilla go. What do you think? Next in line to meet, Dick. Good morning, my liege warden. I am Dick, an antique dealer from Silver City. Although Silver City is a small city on the edge of Dragon Ridge Empire, it's very close to the Forbidden Land and suitable for excavating antiques from the old Syrii Empire. I heard that my liege Aiden is responsible for the construction work of Heterodox Judicial Bureau in the slums. I wish I could leverage the people connections at the Trial Bureau to expand my antique trade. This is a genuine antique short sword from the old Syrii Empire, a token of my esteem. If I could open a shop next to the Trial Bureau, even profit sharing could be negotiable. I've heard some rumors about reckless people going to the Forbidden Land to dig up antiques. You guys are really gutsy, even the military doesn't dare to set foot in that place. My liege Aiden is just kidding. I'm merely an honest trader, and I wouldn't dare set foot in the Forbidden Land. It's those poor people with guts who'll do anything for a buck. To be honest, aside from the exorbitant brokerage fees I pay, it's just small-time trading. Do you know why Grandpa told you not to go there, Leo? City people are willing to give you high-paying work, but it's not without its price. What happened to everyone? Weren't there over 30 people? Sigh, most of them died in the Forbidden Land. Just after coming out, their body mutated, growing proliferative limbs, which was very painful. They can't wait any longer for you to pick up the goods. This is the dagger of Syrii, the 16th of the last emperor you asked for. Settle the brothers' commissions for me, and I'll also need to forward them to the families of the deceased. As a vital part of the empire, Heterodox Judicial Bureau demands thorough consideration in regional construction, and I absolutely refuse to take bribes. This isn't a bribe, it's a gesture of consolation for maintaining order in the prison. This sword can ensure my liege Aiden's physical well-being. Dragon Ridge Empire Sovereign's check amount, 10,000 payee, Aiden Jared, and a small note with several zeros in the scabbard can also make you feel pleased. I can give you a chance. Just do as I say, and I'll consider releasing Camilla. What do you want me to do? It's simple, remember the code. Whenever I tap on the table, you kick people out. Tap. Please leave. What did you say? My liege Aiden, may I ask who this is? You know, in my position, some things are not appropriate to say outright. So it's easier to communicate through a mouthpiece like this. It said that Syrii the 16th's dagger was a gift from an evil being in the Forbidden Land. A single scratch will trigger continuous splintering, leading to death. How would I know if this one is real? Looks like the real deal. But you're all dead, who do I pay the commission to? Only when Camilla returns to the slums will they hesitate to kill. Only with Camilla around do our lives have a shred of dignity. I told you to get out. Didn't you hear me clearly? I've said no bribes accepted. Why are you still hanging around here? Want to get arrested on the spot? Hey, no need to lose your temper. I didn't think my liege Aiden would still be so principled, my bad for being too forward. I'll take my leave now. Paralyzed, you've done well, now let's prepare to see the next person. Crack, Mr. Dick, now that the talk is over, please follow me out the back door. What? Just because a kid lectured me, I can't leave through the front door. Aren't you here to take the back door? Come with me, and you'll understand everything. Tap tap. Actually, from last night till dawn, people have been continuously bringing gifts. My liege Aiden certainly cannot accept bribes openly. So, all those people's gifts are left here. Hold on. I think I've got it. You mean, my liege Aiden, that this matter must not see the light of day, right? Boss Dick is a smart man, naturally understands the rules, but be clear, there might be a total loss. There are more wolves than meat, after all, and the developed area is limited in size. Ha ha ha. Of course, I understand. I almost misunderstood. I'm not afraid of competition as long as there's an opportunity. What is the Heterodox Judicial Bureau? In the Dragon Ridge Empire, it's a special forces organization. But what about in remote Silver City? Originally only the best among the young had a chance to work in small units of the Dragon Ridge Empire. Just by getting into the Heterodox Judicial Bureau, one's whole family nearly ascends to become noble citizens of the empire. Is this just ordinary land? This is a pathway to social climbing. Are people outside going crazy trying to open a store or something? It's about sealing off this pathway and setting up toll booths. Holding the keys to climbing the social ladder is a wild privilege. Every capitalist in Silver City has caught wind of the opportunity. It's worth it no matter what price we pay to get this land. Whoosh. Damn it, who leaked the information? It was clearly my piece of cake to begin with, and now everyone wants a piece, huh? We also have quite a few people from our camp involved. The hypocrites, who used to be held back by large enterprises, acknowledged you as the leader of theirs. Rats who can't read the situation without a bloodbath. Let's invite Aiden tonight to enjoy the show together. It's already noon. That's it for today, let the people in line leave, we'll catch up again tomorrow. Ha! What? There's a tomorrow too? You think just doing this little work will get someone released? I was a bit scared at first. People from the slums generally don't dare to look up at those high above. They've always been ordinary people, Leo. If people from the slums could realize this like you did, Camilla might be able to leave prison peacefully. After all, if someone could frame her once to put her in jail, there could be a second time, right? My liege Aiden, the tutor has made arrangements, we can head to Avanza to register for school this afternoon. Might as well bring this little guy along too. Don't let a good seed go to waste. Sister Fernanda. Leo. What are you doing here? A messenger falcon. Did you get a letter from home? Did they finally remember their little princess locked up in jail? Beast men have shown up in Silver City, and they've got two things on their agenda. First, kill Aiden and teach the humans who imprisoned the Beast Princess a lesson. In the Beastman's perception, a defeated adult single female will become the private property of the male who beats her. I've seen people who've run away from home to escape the pressure of getting married. But it's my first time seeing someone lock themselves in prison just to avoid marriage. In my opinion, you might as well take this opportunity to back down. Being a wife is like a pawn, watching husband duel with others every day. If he loses, it means you get a new husband. If he wins, it means you gain some sister wives. I don't get what's so great about this bloodline superiority thing. My dream marriage is easy to understand. Role reversal. Don't you think it's healing to come home after a busy day and see your husband taking care of the children? Are you talking about him? The carriage has arrived. Listen to the teacher in class, don't cause trouble. Want anything to eat? Let me prepare things before you finish school. You're back. Dinner's almost ready, just a sec. Are you hungry as well? Hush, hush, here's some milk. Am I seeing things? Austin actually has a love-struck expression. What are you all thinking? I'm a princess of the Beast tribe, How could I ever marry a prison guard? Sai, think about it, isn't this an opportunity? That way, you can legitimately go back to being a princess, right? Just kidding. You've already lost your chance. Really? Aiden has never been involved in any scandals in prison. The succubus's plan is to pester mercilessly. Flirting and joking around during their interactions subtly breaks down Aiden's psychological defenses. The succubus possesses the strongest charm spells in the world. To be honest, even if you were to wipe out all her current progress, you'd still be no match for her. If I, this princess, am willing to offer Aiden an opportunity to chase after me. It's so troublesome. I have never had any experience in dating. Don't worry, I'm here. I'll go negotiate for you, and then it's your turn. Ah. Is this still possible? Don't worry, you can just talk about marriage when you go there. I didn't realize Leo lived near your place. Yeah, he comes over when he has free time, and my husband teaches him to read. By the way, now that you're earning a decent salary, have you considered moving to the city with your husband? It's a bit awkward to mention, but he was once a noble of the Dragon Ridge Empire, with a strong sense of pride. His elder brother wasted the family fortune, leaving him paralyzed since childhood and powerless at home. His academic background and abilities far surpass mine. Looks like he's got talent. If there's a suitable job opening, I'll go check him out. Hey, little warden. I have something I want to discuss with you privately. There are no outsiders here, speak freely. Come quickly, it won't take up too much of your time. Fun is in the air. Weaving a web of deceit. Hiss, these people really don't hold back. For the sake of fun. Want you dead. I've got no backing, and I've pissed off everyone in prison. How can I make it through the daily beatdowns? My liege Aiden has lost his memory. Don't forget your original intention. Impressive. Boom. This is so embarrassing. It's better if you don't expose the mark on your arm. Bang. Queen Ant. You actually have the guts to break out of prison. Shut up. By the way, how did you get that mark on your body? I bet you don't, right? I've always admired this ancient god. I don't understand what you're saying. If you say one more useless word, I'll have your head off immediately. Do you still remember, when the Beastmen princess hit your little wolf cub subordinate during the riot? Her name is Veronica. After all, as a hostage maintaining peace between two countries, harming a prison guard could escalate into a big war. It wouldn't really lead to a war. In reality, her true personality is quite fragile. From what you're saying, it sounds like she's living under a lot of pressure. What? You already negotiated this? Of course, next, you just need to go straight into the marriage talks. Simply put, humans can't express their feelings directly in the early stages of dating. Prison consultant. Yeah. I don't understand why they arranged it this way either. I heard it's an imperial order. You can ask his liege Aiden about the specifics. By the way, his liege Aiden has been wanting to visit you. But recently there have been a lot of things going on in the prison, so why don't you go see him now? Alright. I'll change my clothes and go. Lucas told you everything, right? Yeah, I know it all. As a princess of a country, it's really hard to apologize to others, huh? It feels like, this is your first time doing something like this. Don't be nervous, it's okay. Isn't this your first time too? What a pitiful tone. Are you looking down on me? Forget it. It's just acting anyway. Humph, how many people are in your family? How much land do you have? Why are you suddenly asking about my property? Did I say something wrong? Putting on the princess facade again. It's just me alone. I think there's a house in the Dragon Ridge Empire. I don't like living in human countries. I see, she's using this to express that she misses home. I understand how you feel. Missing home is normal. To be honest, I don't like it here either. I think, you're only here temporarily, things are changing. You don't like it here either. Just staying temporarily. Are you willing to come back to the Beastmen country with me? As a live-in son-in-law? Then, you. What do you think about girls who sweat a lot? I sweat a lot when I'm nervous. Not just a little, but a lot. My whole body gets all wet and sticky. Is this what it looks like when you drop your disguise and show your true self? Just chatting and sweating this much is too serious. I wonder if there are any psychologists in this era. I think it's kind of cute. See, cute? No one has ever said that before. It's just consolation. I see you're pretty good at taking care of kids. I wonder if you'd have the chance to cook and take care of kids. That was my dream. I guess I won't have the chance anymore. You'll have a chance. Thanks. W8. It's not that far yet. It's too early to thank me now. Anyway, it's time I give this to you. What's this? This is my baby tooth. According to Beastmen customs, giving you my tooth means, I won't be hunting anymore, I'll rely on you from now on. So it means laying down your arms and not causing trouble, right? You want me to take care of you. An unexpected gain. Do I have a talent for being a psychologist? Didn't expect you to be so sincere. Don't worry, I'll take responsibility for this. So, does this mean we've reached an agreement? Can I come to your office anytime? Of course, if it helps you become more cheerful. After all, you're just a hostage, not a prisoner. Did you see Austin's IQ? I can trick her into bed 8 times. Found the entry point for the little wolf cub, so it was Aiden. Sammy Gina, this reliable backer. I've got it. Oh no, Veronica's baby tooth fell out. We need to keep it safe. Should we put the tooth under the pillow? That's a human custom. Beastmen baby teeth have a different meaning. When Veronica gets married, the tooth will be used as an engagement token. I'll take responsibility for this. Looks like you're a step too late. They say marriages should be among families of equal rank, now you understand better, right? Austin, the apostle of the ancient god, my liege of the Marba tribe, princess of the Beastman Empire. Wealth, fame, power, anything of these can make people despair. You're just a small prison guard, it's not unfair to lose to her. Hey. Don't go. I'm not here to mock you. It's a pity. You have Samijina's mark. You're its chosen apostle. But you don't know how to use its power. You need me, a professional. Samijina is revered as the spirit king, ruling over the realm between life and death. With patience, you can command an unbeatable army of spirits and become the ruler of this continent. How do I develop? First, go to the Forbidden Land. 200 years ago, Samijina perished there with an evil being. Find its burial site and listen for guidance. Listen for guidance from a dead person? Even if you're lying, can't you show some respect to me? Can dead people talk? No, no. You don't understand the concept of gods in this world. Gods can't be killed. Physical death and willful death are two different things. Physical death just means their physical form disappears from this world. Willpower exists eternally in the underworld. For example, in our world, people die and reincarnate every moment. As long as the dead turn into souls, Samijina will regain some power from this process. Because gods are the very laws of the world. As long as these laws continue to operate, gods can't die. Now, 200 years after the Forbidden Land War, Samijina's mark has reappeared. This means it has gradually regained its strength in the underworld. But the stronger an entity is in the underworld, the harder it is to cross over to reality. It's even harder for a god. Why should I destroy the Forbidden Land? Because two gods' wills are at odds. Samijina values soul integrity, while the evil being of the Forbidden Land often splits souls in half. What does that have to do with me? You are chosen by a god. This is your goal to strive for. Of course, it's about supporting potential. You will become a powerful force on this continent, maybe even a queen. Tap tap. I won't give up. In the library of the Witches' Gathering, there are records of hundreds of ancient gods. Because it is the only one that has confronted the evil being of the Forbidden Land head-on. No more fear of retaliation and suffocating nightmares from the Forbidden Land. Just help guide Samijina's apostle onto the right path. Just wait, scum of the Forbidden Land. New and old grudges will be settled. Good afternoon, my liege Aiden. Remember me? Calo Borbo. It's almost evening, I still have to pick up a student later. Can we go tomorrow? It has to be tonight, my liege Aiden. Teacher, we've been holding classes all afternoon. When will the real lesson start? Dear, you're new here, right? I know what you mean. No matter what knowledge they learn and take pride in, no matter how many people they eliminate or how much they sacrifice to advance their degrees, it's only to meet the threshold to serve us noble students. In our noble school, girls only need to learn etiquette to find peers at social gatherings and integrate family resources. Next classroom. Click creators maintainers the flock. We belong to the class that maintains the rules. Above us are the creators of the rules. Below us is the flock. Although we don't have the power like emperors and ministers to create rules, we can define them within existing ones. The definition of elegance and vulgarity. The definition of upper and lower class. Exactly right. We can even touch a stone and sell it at a high price to the flock. But, what if they can't afford it? Good question. This is what we rule maintainers need to do. Foul-smelling poor wretch. Hypocritical beggars. A righteous person wouldn't believe these definitions, right? Child, when the whole society has only one voice, even the most righteous will fall into self-doubt. We don't even need to promote it, the flock will defend the definition themselves. But I still find it very difficult. Ha! Sorry, that was my mistake. How do we get the flock to continually accept new definitions and pay us? That's right. Whether it's pity, contempt, or relief, let the flock trample the grass and feel superior. Resources are only enough for a few to live in luxury. Imprint fear into their souls. They can only struggle to survive with basic instincts. And whenever they think of rebellion, they'll fall back into a nightmare of fear. Only in this way can there be enough cheap fuel to keep Silver City running. Bang bang. Bang bang bang, kill everyone living in this row too. Bang boss Lutz, my liege Aiden has arrived. Bang, you called me here just to watch a massacre of the poor. Heh, of course not, this is just an appetizer. I killed these slum workers hired by their factory. My liege Aiden. I'm a bit confused. What happened? You were fine when you arrived. I don't remember doing anything to provoke you. At least explain the misunderstanding, right? Misunderstanding? I kindly cooperated with you to build the heterodox judicial bureau in the slums. What are you doing? Slaughtering the poor. The heterodox judicial bureau will be here in a month. When these poor people complain to the bureau, what do you expect me to do? You can just walk away, but I'm the project manager. If I'm put on trial as a heretic, can you save me? And all of you. Not a single one of you has any brains. Why are you all gathered here? Isn't it to improve your social status and become respectable people? Do you know what it means to be respectable? At least dress properly and keep your hands and feet clean. With this countryside thug behavior, you want to sit with the tribunal and discuss business? You're going to make me lose face. Did I choose the wrong partners, Boss Lutz? There's only a month left, I don't have time to teach dogs table manners. Subordinates can't change their ways, just disband them. Ha ha ha. I almost forgot about this. That punch from you, my liege Aiden, really woke me up. We've been doing the Skull Gang's dirty work for over 10 years, we're numb to it. Brothers. Let's stop now and leave a good impression on the future tycoon and the tribunal. Wearing tuxedos, drinking champagne, dating imperial girls. This is the life we deserve. Keep up this spirit. Next, put all your energy into the main course. Prepare for a grand parade. My liege Aiden, you haven't seen the grand parade yet, have you? How about we go check it out together? Heh, it's a gang war with the big corporations. The heterodox judicial bureau won't give up this piece of the pie. Bang bang. Such a large-scale fight, people are bound to die, right? No use of firearms allowed, to prevent accidental discharges. No killing of important figures on either side, only capturing for ransom. Also, do you see the increasing number of carriages behind us? Those are all our people. Even if you kill someone in the city, no police dare arrest you, and no judges dare put you on trial. To gather so many people into one group, you really have some skills. If they fought alone, those old capitalists wouldn't give them any chance at all. They're here. The ones in the carriage opposite are our enemies. Pete from Mithril Mining. Cato from Silver City Real Estate. Simon from the Stock Exchange. Ring the bell. Ding dong. Bang. This is why I rejected the prisoner guarantee proposed law back then. My liege Aiden, if Pete takes over your prisoners, I'll be in big trouble. The heterodox judicial bureau is built in the slums. From now on, no matter how much money you make, it has nothing to do with me because that's your territory. Hiring prisoners will definitely go to the highest bidder. It has nothing to do with you because this is my territory. Ha ha ha, alright then. It's good that we understand each other's limits. When will this parade end? Until one side is completely wiped out. No, usually it ends when the clock strikes midnight or someone decides to retreat. I don't have enough senators on my side to pass the prisoner guarantee proposed law in one go yet. Boss Pete, something's off with the magnetic field. Based on past experiences, the necromancer from Lutz's family is nearby. Quick, help. Kill them. The necromancer Shioda, Lutz's younger brother. As a wanted criminal of the Empire, he brazenly appears in the city. It seems Lutz has something urgent. Even at the risk of his brother being captured, he wants to win and pass the proposed law for the parade. Thump thump Boss Pete. The informant says Aiden from Rose Prison is in the carriage opposite. It seems it's due to insufficient prison funds. Aiden wants to make money, so he's teamed up with Lutz to propose a law hiring prisoners. Retreat. Boss Pete gave the order. Hurry up. So, you can go to their territory and threaten their senators to vote in favor, right? That's right, and those who secretly send gifts too. Carlo. Boss. I'm here. My liege Aiden, take this opportunity to meet our big family. My liege Aiden. Nice to meet you. It's an honor to work with you. I'm honored too. So from now on, let's all. What are you doing? Help. They're hitting me. Bam, get out here. Lutz, it's just a vote. This is beyond a threat. Relax, we're not unreasonable bullies. When these senators accepted bribes, they gave up on the law and accepted the rules. What are you yelling for? What's the safe's password? Speak. Our Skull Gang has been very merciful already. I knew it, the messenger from the tribunal suddenly visiting is definitely not ordinary. In that case, let's join Lutz's camp and help my liege Aiden out. What are you going to do to the child, you beast? Hey, think carefully. Carlo said this kid might be his bastard. My liege Aiden, I've known Fernanda for a long time. Allow me to introduce you. This is Angus, the mounted police chief, with his wife and son. Bang, get out. Don't ruin my mood. Come on, son, didn't you just learn a church song at the Noble Academy? Joy, beautiful spark of divinity. Dazzling brilliance illuminates the land. Our hearts are bursting with passion. Your strength can inspire people. Dad, wake up. Can someone help my dad? Can you save my mom? Under your brilliant illumination, people unite as one like brothers. That's a good omen. My liege Aiden will be our brother from now on. My liege Aiden, you're back. Yeah, it's not your shift today. Why aren't you home? I went home, but there was a fire in the city. I was worried about your safety, so I came back to check. I'm fine. Today's harvest was decent. We've identified the key members of both factions. Oh, I remember you said to wait for them to fight over territory and then reap the political legacy of the losers. With this network, it should be easier to analyze who will be eliminated, right? I've changed my mind. All members of the two major groups must die, no exceptions. Huh. Silver City has already been completely infested by parasites. Instead of patching it up, we should destroy and rebuild it. Kill all members of the two major groups. Aiden, my liege, I feel like you're more aggressive than before. What exactly happened? It's not so much aggression as it is clarity. In the first 2 months of my amnesia, I couldn't tell if this was a dream or reality. I'd do my job every day, then my mind would go blank. I didn't even know what I was thinking about, and the day would just pass by. But the Queen Ant's riot completely woke me up. For the first time, I seriously observed the prison and this world. I saw the terror of power. A casual remark about cutting funds meant everyone had to risk their lives. I saw the prison guards bleed and cry. With their meager income, they support their families. Even if injured, they don't dare to lose their jobs. Then I suddenly realized. This is the real world, surrounded by flesh and blood people. These matters need someone in my position to handle, otherwise, the problems will always remain. This is my motivation for wanting to control the senators. If I have a voice in the parliament, I can propose things like improving prison guard benefits and upgrading equipment. I can also stop anything harmful to the prison immediately. But these past few days in Silver City, I've realized that you can't understand the politics of Silver City with preconceived notions. Or rather, this city is filled with bizarre chaos from top to bottom. The poor are plundered and exploited. They wish they were robbers who could plunder others instead. And the robbers are sent to kill and die. They wish they were officials so they wouldn't have to risk their lives. But once you become a senator, you have to pick a side. If you choose wrong, your whole family will face bloody revenge. They wish they were capitalists controlling the senators instead. And those new nobles who want to go solo will be purged. They think if they don't take this gamble, they'll never replace the core of the two major groups, and there will be no safety. Everyone is hitched to the carriage of the two major groups. Every class is oppressed by the sense of crisis they create, forcing them to scramble for profit. The root of the problem must be destroyed. If I don't kill them all and keep cooperating, proposing in Parliament would be a bad thing instead. Prison guards following their example will quickly catch on to bribery and corruption. Soon, the entire prison will be infiltrated like a sieve. Isn't that doing something stupid with good intentions? But, with so many people and such power in these two major groups, how do we start? You don't need to overestimate them too much. The more someone cares about something, the more they'll talk about it. Lutz talks most about rules. No killing important figures from either side, meaning core members sitting in the carriage. Even if caught, they can only be held as hostages for ransom. Because of this rule, the slaughter game continues. To them, those who are killed are no different from stray dogs dying by the roadside. The whole massacre is just a gladiatorial show, and they see themselves as spectators placing bets. So, the strategic goal is clear. Find one of their own to break the rules. Kill a spectator in front of everyone. Shatter their rules of harmony, make them realize they're not superior after all. I can understand breaking the rules to incite hatred and mutual slaughter. But for normal people, such a terrible impact would first lead to peaceful negotiations to avoid escalation, right? You're right. Unfortunately, they aren't normal people. They have inherent personality flaws. Now, it's come to a point where only one of the two groups can survive. They all know that if the other side gains control of the heterodox Judicial Bureau's territory, their own wealth and power will quickly decline. But how the other side will deal with them after their decline is still unknown. And killing a spectator forces them to think of the worst possible outcome, hitting directly at their flaws. If they lose their current status in the future, how will they survive? These people completely lack the ability and experience to struggle for survival like ordinary people do. It's simple, from controlling others' fates to becoming those who are controlled. Think about what despicable things they did when they were in power. A role reversal would make them truly understand it. If they were demoted to being one of those underlings fighting in the square stabbed through the stomach with a knife, could they avoid getting disemboweled? If demoted to senator, how would you stop your wife and daughter from being raped? Protect yourself or protect your family. If demoted to a small businessman, and the house suddenly catches fire at night, jump out of the window? Or not sleep too deeply at night? Just a slight reminder, and their arrogant actions will come flooding back like a spring. Then in this war between the two major groups, we must win by any means necessary. Even if they're so scared they've wet their pants and their legs are trembling, even if tears and snot cover their face as they kill for the first time. Even if it means breaking our teeth, we must kill their core members. Breaking the rules might bring retaliation, but losing status means certain death. Strategy isn't about revenge, it's about exploiting personality flaws to instill fear. Using the fear of unknown consequences after a status downgrade to outweigh the fear of breaking rules, I want them to fight for their last breath and shed their last drop of blood. In fact, in practice, but, given the situation in Silver City, it's a blessing from the gods that someone like you isn't a major villain. Extra. Extra. The council unanimously passed the prisoner guarantee proposed law. You can now guarantee jobs for Rose prison inmates. I was just wondering, Lutz got about 60% of the votes last night. So how did today's news say it was unanimously passed? It's not surprising now. It must have been your directive, right? What brings you to the prison so early, Boss Pete? I'm still late for my visit, Lutz beat me to it. What did he offer you? Name your price. I'm a public official too. Why would I take bribes? Just helping each other out. My liege Aiden, let's skip the formalities. I have a proposal. When the tribunal is established, the slums economy will rapidly develop and might even surpass the city center. The place needs a senator to govern. I'll let you nominate anyone you want. What do you want?